Makati City. Grab your tickets now via official MPL-PH website. Don't miss any MPL action by following our official Facebook and subscribing to our YouTube channel. Follow MPL-PH on TikTok for more content. And to ensure the equality and fairness of our games, MPL Philippines is also monitored and supervised by the Games and Amusements Board.
Lakas ng Pinas!
Welcome sa MPL Philippines Season 14, ang huling araw sa unang linggo. At kita nyo naman, kami ang inyong mga kasama, Ian, Renmar, and Rockhart, dito lamang sa Infinix Game Tambayan. And grabe guys, no, speaking of bakbakan, kamusta para sa inyo ang unang linggo ng MPL-PH so far?
Feel ko, one by one word muna bago natin na-explain.
One word, sige.
Para sa akin, surprising. Ikaw?
Para sa akin, top 1?
Yung one word, naging one phrase.
Para sa akin,
Sorry.
Okay lang.
Ako
Pwede
din-
mo na magawin, one word din yun.
Ako din tanong mo ano ka rin.
Okay, so hindi, joke lang. Hindi, okay. Para sa'yo, ano yung word mo?
One shot, top 1! Oh.
Okay, naging one phrase din.
Ay, sorry.
Following instructions, you know?
Pero jokes aside, no, guys, it's funny because it's not funny. I mean, it's surprising because again, we can see sa mamaya sa standings na Omega, hindi na sila late game kings hindi na sila hahabol This time, they are on top. Kayo ba, in-expect nyo ba na ganun yung mangyayari?
To be fair, feel ko, wala masyado tao nag-expect na ganito yung magiging result out umpisa para sa Smart Omega, of course. And nakita naman natin yung mga input ng community. Ang dami talaga na nagugulat. May nakita nga ako isang Omega fan na nag-post. Hindi niya inasahan na mananalo yung Omega kontra sa Bren. Pero nanalo yung Omega kontra sa Bren.
Oo, kaya naman nakikita natin sa standings ngayon, Smart Omega is currently on top after winning their first 2 matches against TNC and F-Cap, yung major upset cap, followed by Aurora, Fnatic, Team Liquid PH, Falcons, AP Bren, na surprisingly natalo nung unang laban nila, RSG Philippines, Blacklist International, and TNC Pro Team. Pero ang kagandahan dyan guys, kasi week 1 pa lang, so may pag-asa pa ang ating mga teams na sa lower half makabawi. Kayo, what are you expecting sa mga nangyayari? I mean, what do you want to recall sa upset na nangyari ng Omega versus F-Cap kapon?
Ang nare-recall ko lang, napakatagal. And ang saya-saya. Hindi, nagpipigil ta rin hininga literal And I think sobrang naging impactful na talaga dito ng scoring system natin na 2-1 yan, ang haba ng laban, at the end of the day, it's a 1 or a 0 lang. So, I think it's really interesting and naging spicy lalo tuloy yung maging point system natin dahil doon.
Yeah, exactly. Matagal na natin sinasabi, okay lang, week 1 pa lang, regular season pa lang. But this is the season where literally every game matters. You lose the game, even if you lose 1-2, you get no points. You win the game, you get 1 point. There's still a few people out there still wondering about this new point system. It just means get the win, get the point. Get the loss, no points.
Yun lang yun.
So
Yun lang
kumbaga
yun.
parang bawat serye na talaga na sobrang importante. Kailangan talaga manalo regardless of a 2-1 or a sweep. Every series win counts. And speaking of what counts, syempre, bilangan na din natin yung edad ni Chakno kasi birthday pala niya ngayon, guys.
Oh, happy birthday.
Grabe yung performance na kahapon. No? Who could forget? Amazing Franco plays ng game number 1, men. Kahit nga kami dito sa panel, nahook na Dahil sa kagalingan ni Chakno.
Paano yung hook? Paano yung nahook? Paano yung nahook? Paano yung nahook?
Ito para mas maganda, para intense. Rocker tayo, kita. 1, 2, 3. Ay.
Hey! Isang A naman dyan sa crowd! Thank you!
Thank you. Live and alive ang ating mga crowd ngayon. Kaya naman kung gusto nyo makasama dito lamang sa MPL-PH Season 14, pumunta na kayo, bumili na kayo ng ticket. Malay nyo makasama pa kayo dito sa Infinix Game Tambayan. And I think pwede nating balikan yung naging one of the best series so far na nakita natin, which is Smart Omega upsetting F-Cap for game number 3. Mamaya makita natin yung mga highlights dyan. I believe it was really, really amazing game kasi 24 minutes. It was the longest game actually so far this season.
Yeah, yung nakita ko dito is the growth of Omega. Alam naman natin na they fought in an international tournament bago nag-umpisa yung season. Medyo hinahanapan nila yung timpla doon. But one of the things that I love the most about this new Omega playstyle is katulad nung success na nakuha nila, naalala mo yung record nung season 10, ang ganda nung umpisa nila nung mga first 4 weeks na umabot sila sa top 4 in the groupings. They already secured their playoff slot. This season, parang bumalik yun na hindi na nila hinihintay yung mga late game. There are times na Falcons AP Bren, kinukuha nila yung lamang, they get the lead, but Omega gets nila na sa meta nito, ang lakas na mag-trade.
And yung naalala ko din doon, they also play around yung yung pagdating ng mga new bloods nila eh. Si Andoryu, may literal na nagwala dito. And even in the times na parang tumatagilid na ang vapor para sa Omega, talaga namang may kumakat pa siya sa likod, naghahanap ng mga targets even on the assassin role.
I really like na you mentioned Andoryu kasi alam naman natin na kahapon, merong tier list na mga jungler daw. Ayon kay Carl TZ tsaka Irad. Number 1 common. Sinong number 1? Kyle TZ. Dito tayo nag-vary sa 2-3. Some say Irad, Carl TZ. Some say Carl TZ, Irad. But this time, tinalo daw ni Andoryu yung top 1 ng lahat.
Actually, dahil nga sa performance ni Andoryu, meron ako suggestion na bagong nickname para kay
Ano yan?
Andoryu.
Ano yan?
Diba si Jome, Big J.
Big J. Oh,
Si
Big Joe.
Andoryu naman, Big A. Omega, baka naman.
Dahil mong bawan mo sa maraming pwede. Big A dahil big
Big A.
performance talaga ang kanyang pinakita. And aside from Andoryu, isa pa sa mga naging sinabi niya kung bakit sobrang ganda ng performance niya was actually yung teammates niya, yung nag-enable sa kanya to perform. So gaano ba ka-importante na makuha mo yung supportan ng teammates mo? Not just in-game, but actually outside the Land of Dawn.
Well, aside from that, you know what? Yung sinunod-sunod kasi ni Chakno eh. Pag sinunod-sunod niya eh. Yung hook.
Yung hook.
Oo, talaga.
hook, yung hook.
Alam mo, tingin mo sa akin.
Paano ba sinabi ni Shaq no kahapon?
Kayang uminom sunod-sunod. Kakainom pa lang niya, kaya uminom ng tubig.
Tama ng tubig. Di ng lason kasi lason binigay ng Omega yun sa
Tama.
F-Cup eh. Tama. So, apart from that, ang dami din nating nakitang magandang performance, of course, sa kanilang gold laner na si Big Jome, who could forget yung Harith niya. Nakala natin ma-outplay na ni Kyle TZ, pero pinakita pa rin niya na kayang-kaya niyang makipagsabayan sa best of the best gold laner na si Super Marco. So, pero ngayon, titignan natin ang upcoming matchup, Fnatic versus Blacklist. Naku, sino ba talaga yung tunay na hari dito?
Uy, may
sumagot.
Sino ba yung totoong hari? MP the King o King Kong? Sigaw niyo na lang yung pangalan.
Nako.
Grabe,
Nako. Active. O ikaw, para sa'yo, sino ba? Ito.
Aga naman.
Ayan na.
Pressure naman kagad.
Nakaka-pressure talaga kasi maghaharap na talaga ang sinong tunay na King of the Jungle between King Kong pati MP the King. Nakikita naman natin na medyo masinag yung side ni King Kong kasi galing sila sa napakagandang win over TNC.
Yeah, honestly, nagulat ako dun sa parang, alam mo yung face-off nila, sabi ni King Kong parang, hindi ko yata meta to pero parang sa isip ko parang baliktad yata. I know I remember King Kong. It's a prank. Diba? I know I remember King Kong na talagang really went really ham and I think until now binabad pa rin yung fan niya ng iba-ibang teams. So at this point, I don't think magbabago yun. Sa totoo lang.
Ikaw, may sabi ka pa?
Yeah, of course. Madami pa.
Marami pa.
Parang naging challenge yun
Ilabas mo na, may 5 minutes pa tayo.
Okay, sige. Para kay MP the King naman na dami nagtataka, bakit na parang dami nag-hype daw kay MP the King. Of course, obviously, nag-struggle naman siya. Huwag niyo kalimutan, back-to-back champion din yan sa MPL Cambodia. And at the same time, even in MSC 2024, nakita natin talaga paano nag-shine si MP the King. Yung See You Soon, yung team niya sa Cambodia, sila yung nagtanggal sa Fnatic Onic Indonesia nung MSC group stage pa lang. Big upset victory. And balikan natin, yung nag-M5 dito tayo sa Pilipinas. Sino dito nanood ng M5 sa Pinas? Okay, di ba?
Marami. Lahat
Nung nandun
din yan.
tayo sa Rizal Memorial,
Oo.
nag-pop off dun si MP the King at saka si You Soon. So, there's a reason why hyped up talaga si MP the King. But really, he's been struggling in the first series pa lang.
Syempre, big factor na dyan yung chemistry pa lang, yung pag-gel nila.
Of
Again,
course.
one of the newest additions for Blacklist International, MP the King. Pero let's go back muna sa Fnatic Onic, Kasi alam naman natin, tinagurian natin silang super a family. But this time with their newest additions like sila Brusco, nandiyan na din naman sila Spider Miles, will they still be able to live up to that name?
Honestly, I think naging surprising yung performance of the Brusco and Kirk. It really was something na interesting about this team where super fam ka, you expect na may konting adjustment phase. Hindi naramdaman yung adjustment at all here and I really like the Fnatic Onic that we're seeing today.
So ako, excited na rin ako makita ko anong version ba ilalabas ng Fnatic Onic, whether will they field out Brusco or Spider-Man. Pero gusto ko rin naman makita kung ano nga bang identity talaga na pwedeng ilabas ng Blacklist. Kaya naman, what is Blacklist International's new code?
Actually, yeah, that's the biggest question. Pero yung masasabi ko, especially with how we know the history of this coaching staff, focusing more on Coach Bonchan and Coach Eson, sometimes there are seasons where nakikita mo yung hindi ko gusto sabihin experiment, na parang sinusubukan pa nila makuha talaga yung essence ng meta, and most importantly, yung meta ng team nila. It's the early adjustment period. That really happens for some of the best teams. This is the biggest revamp of Blacklist International. Kaya nga, ito yung tinatawag na Blacklist 2.0 eh.
2.0.
But there are still a lot of questions, especially nakita natin yung main 5 yesterday, but where's Delar? Where's Ohem?
Ay, napakagandang tanong yan. At the same time, you know what? Huwag natin kakalimutan na usually, ang mga identity ng mga teams na to, nangyayari yan pag lumalabas yung mga experimentation ni Coach Bonchan din. Kasi yung Ubistrat, saan ba galing yun, di ba?
Oo,
In-eksperimento lang nila yun. Pati yung mga mask strat dati, try lang yun eh.
Oo,
And suddenly, it became their identity. So yun yung mga times na inaabangan ko pa para dito sa Blacklist International. And again, in fairness, naka-isang game pa lang yun.
It really takes time, and we can see it naman work better for Omega. I mean, yung Mekos lineup nila last season now is sobrang ganda. Pero gusto ko na makita kung sino nga ba magbabakbakan for match number 1 for the last day ng ating unang linggo. Kaya naman, let's throw it over sa ating team intros.
Before we begin, please welcome the fine gentlemen you see on your screens right now, our marshals, Jeff, Chico, Pat, and Wilburn. And now, it's time to open the arena for a super squad looking to ride their momentum. Welcome the Super Fam. It's Fnatic, Onic, Philippines. And across them on the stage, their opponent. The big question, can they break the early season code? This is a team that's searching their rhythm as they climb back to one. It's Blacklist International! MPL Arena, we can't forget about their coaches. For the side of Fnatic Onic Philippines, it's Coach Why Not? And for Blacklist International, Coach Bonchan.
It's time for the face-off. King Kong, MP the King, step forward. The king of the jungle versus the new king in town. Step closer together. King Kong, ano ang palag mo kay MP the King?
Pakita mo na lang na deserve mong maglaro ulit sa Pinas.
MP, ano ang palag mo kay King Kong?
Tignan na natin kung lalaban ka sa akin.
Palag kung palag! You may now return to your team's fist bump. Let's see which king will rule the land of dawn. It's the final match of the first week. Let's get it started. Casters, pasok.
Yo, not gonna lie, just for everyone who's wondering what in the world they said, King Kong just basically told MP the King, you know what? Prove to us that you're worth playing. Yeah. Meanwhile, for MP the King, it's that, let's see if you can catch up to me in general. This is the English broadcast right here. My name is Hans Galeria, and together with me is Midnight, bringing you the action between Fnatic Onic Philippines against a Blacklist International.
I did not expect Fnatic Onic shows up with sheer confidence here on the king of the jungle, King Kong, alongside with Kirk, Super Prince, Brusco, and Kelra. We've seen this lineup work yesterday, and it feels like it's still the same Fnatic Onic that played the last regular season of Season 13. They're still dominant.
Yeah, I'm so curious as to when Spider-Mouse is going to be playing, but in the same manner, right? If Brusco is working, especially with their lineup from before, this is the situation for them to go. Meanwhile, on the other hand, this lineup hasn't worked for the side of Blacklist International, but they're willing to try it again with Lord JM, MP, Perks, Haji, and Outplay.
Yeah, again, as you can see on paper, this lineup works. This lineup is very, very capable of delivering good results, but there's a big question mark on the update, on the code of Blacklist International. And again, if you want to prove yourself right, Fnatic Onic Philippines is a good proving ground for Blacklist International.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you take a look at both of these teams, they are very dynamic in terms of what they want to do. A more well-rounded composition from the side of Blacklist, but if we're going to be talking about the keys to victory here, for Fnatic Onic, it's to continue being the reason why FNOP is still a super family. For Blacklist, it's to establish dominance, be the king that you are, and for both of these teams, you have to utilize the space that your roamers provide. What's like the key factor here from all of the three?
Honestly, team identity. Fnatic Onic, there's a reason why they've been called the super family. This team knows how to play with each other, and I think that's the strength of Fnatic Onic. Just keep at it, you know? Keep at being aggressive as spy, being creative with your composition. On the other side, on the flip side, we have Blacklist International with the new king at the helm, MP the King. He's been a stellar jungler. Mind you, Blacklist International has been eyeing, scouting MP the King even before Sensui left.
Yeah, man.
So, you know, it really speaks of the volumes of the capability of this guy, of this guy, but he needs to step up.
Yeah, this is going to be a major statement because apart from all of the seasons, right, we've seen Blacklist International win against Fnatic Onic Philippines, if we remember correctly, way back Season 13 playoffs, and that is a major thing to say because Fnatic Onic was 5th place, they had the advantage all throughout, but they were eliminated by the agents, and as of this moment, a clean slate, quite wide open, right? So MP the King, he has room to grow, but at the same time, he doesn't have a lot of time, if I should say, because they really need to pick things up to speed right now.
Especially in this match, because, you know, time is on the other side. Like, Onic, it's always been their time, especially during the regular season. I just want to throw you back to Season 13.
Yep.
Onic, Fnatic Onic made that season their playground.
If I say they have to reintroduce themselves. This time, because they've been through a lot of things all together, but in the same way, for Fnatic Onic, this is probably another thing that we would want to clarify from them, because again, they have been deemed as a super family from Season 13. But what do you think is the difference between the two roamers? Because we haven't really seen Spider-Miles play, but now Brusco seem to be finding the right fit here for the side of Fnatic Onic.
I think Perks is more of an engaged type of roamer, while Brusco sometimes can also do that, but he's more fit with with roamers that actually give space. That's why the reason they pulled out a Hylos yesterday is that it soaks up a lot of attention, not just damage but also attention. And the way it works is that you use these types of players that know their limits and play around that. But now we are in the draft here.
That's fast.
Fnatic Onic picks up the Fanny first pick for their side. King Kong, the smile on his face. He said it yesterday. He's not as good on the assassins, but to help to that, you know? King Kong. We all know what's true. We all know what's true.
We've seen you for like,
Good
I don't know how long
afternoon
we've
sa
seen you
ating
in
mga
this league,
viewers.
but one thing is for sure. What you said
Magandang
yesterday
hapon po sa
was
lahat.
a
Welcome to
lie.
Chelsea
It was a
Gaming.
lie. Stop capping. We have a
Official
lie
lie detector right
authorized
here. You were
streamer for
capping. You were capping.
MPL-PH
You were caught
Season
red-handed,
13.
but on the other side,
This is
it gonna
week
be
number
Blacklist
1, day
International on the
number
red side
3.
as well with
It's
Onic
Fnatic
and
Onic
Valentina.
versus
Harrod and Fanny. Fnatic
Blacklist
Onic already
International.
releasing their main damage dealers here for both their sides.
The
This
Battle of the
sucks
Kings
for
na
Blacklist
dinadad nila ngayon.
International. I mean, you're confident with the Edith and
It's
Val.
King
It's a
Kong
nice
versus
pick
MP the
combination.
King.
Edith kind of works against the Harith, but it's just
As
that
we
give out Harith,
remember,
probably the
last
best goal laner in the current patch,
Friday,
and alongside
talo
Fanny. And mind you,
ang Blacklist
Kevra is gonna be the
International
one who's
sa
gonna be handling the Harith.
Aurora,
I think it's like
which
you know,
is
I think
wala
it's
silang
a normal
nakuhang
player, like a
puntos.
regular
Ngayon,
player,
naghahabol
it's like, alright, it's manageable, but
ang
then it's
Blacklist
Aurora.
International,
You have to add
ang
the Hylos as well.
panalo.
The Hylos, I think, has been present
Because
for 100% of
yung point
days.
system
Like,
ngayon ng
every
ano
other day,
ng
there's a
MPL-PH
Hylos.
Season
Every day,
14,
another Hylos.
Every day there's a horse.
Yeah,
win
man. I
or
cannot believe it.
nothing.
It's like Hylos
Nung
has
ibig
been
sabihin
nowhere
nun,
to be found from season 13, from the past
kailangan
few
mo
seasons.
manalo
All of a
para
sudden,
magkaroon ng
he's
puntos.
starting there,
As
choking up the
simple as
damage,
that.
and then at some
Wala
point
kang
in
ano,
time,
kung wala
flexible
kang
between
panalo,
teams,
wala
you
ring
know,
puntos.
Squad
As of
is gonna be
now,
the choice here for
may
Bonchan, and the
1
rest of the
point
agents
na
to go
din
up
ang Fnatic
against
Onic.
Kelras,
As
Harith. But outplayed, if
per
there's
Blacklist
anything to know about
naman,
this guy,
international
he's
wala
also
pa.
Yeah, it's a good Claude player, honestly.
Kumbaga,
It's also a good
every
matchup
series
against the,
win
Harith, 'cause
counts.
You are able to sort of like taper off
Kumbaga
the
yung
momentum
winning
that the
team,
Harith
kung
gets when
2-0 yan,
late
meron
game
kang
series,
1 point.
you know, late game
Kung
marksman. But
2-1, yung winning team pa rin is may 1 point. Kumbaga yung losing team, wala talaga, walang makukuha.
But it's unlike Claude that, you know, just has unlimited potential in the late game.
He's
But the thing is,
crazy.
with this Claude pick, they don't have early game setups yet. And your main threat for Fnatic Onic is the ability to snowball with the Fanny in the early game.
It has to be in the early game now. Also, for the side of Blacklist International, they're
Ganda
going to be
dito ng
looking
ano
for those answers.
Cooking
I was
issue na
honestly thinking of a
possible na gawin
Nolan,
dito
but
ng ano
again,
ng Fnatic
it was
Onic.
caught by the side of
You have
Fnatic Onic
Harith,
Philippines. Good
Fanny,
call
and
from Coach
Hylos.
Wynn out there. It's gonna be,
Valentina,
a little
Edith, and
difficult
Claude
for the
naman
side of
sa
Blacklist
side ng
International
Blacklist
to find something in the
International.
early game because they have you know, safety and insurances up until the later portions of the match.
Yung
But
mga gustong
if
mag ano,
you're the
gusto
side of
mag
Blacklist here, it's like something
pa-shout
that you
out,
want,
comment
but
down
you
below
feel
para
like
basahin natin yung mga shout out
FNOP
dyan.
is
And
bad.
maraming salamat sa mga viewers natin last night.
I think FNOP is
We
gonna
are
ban
both
Hayabusa,
live here
but
sa Facebook
we all know
and
MP the King, he's been playing a
to
lot
our
of weird
YouTube
heroes
channel,
before
which
this
is
patch came to be.
Chelsea
the
Gaming din
Yeah, the
po.
main jungle is still
We are
open for Blacklist
also
International,
cross-posted
and
po.
also quite possibly
Naka-live
the
din
Hans.
tayo sa page ni Macren's TV and my second page po na Chelsea Gaming Plays.
During the very first day of our league, and this time, let's see if that's going to be the case here. Arlot is banned as well.
Binan ngayon yung Arlot sa side ng ano, sa side ng Blacklist International. Nolan,
setups here for the side
last
of
ban
MLBB.
ng
But, you know, teams start to use
Fnatic
Hylos
Onic,
as
yun ang
a
inaabangan
setup hero.
natin.
Not directly, but it kind of like initiates the fight where and there's nowhere else to go for the rest of the members of whoever is facing that Hylos.
Yeah, alright. Good heads up ban for Fnatic Onic. They just banned the Kufra instead of looking for a different jungler.
Safety.
They just don't want the Harith and
Kufra.
the Fanny countered on the side of Blacklist International. And Perks is a very good Kufra player
Ito,
too.
hindi
Now,
natin.
it begs you the question. It begs the question.
Roam ba
for
tong
Blacklist
edit nila o pang
What do you
bait
put
lang?
on
Gagawin
Roam?
nilang
Do you
ano,
put
gagawin
Edith Roam against the Hylos,
nilang
which isn't
EXP.
really that great, but the thing is, you don't even know if the Hylos goes XP or Roam at this point. So might as well go for the Matilda, look for the
Matilda,
escape.
bali
It's the
Matilda
same
roam na tayo
lineup
dito. EXP,
that,
edit po ito.
Who was this? This is the same lineup that Aurora ran
We are
against them.
looking
The
mamaya
Matilda
sa side ng
versus
Blacklist International, which is kung
There may be
sinong
something there.
kuning jungler nila,
Work on for this game number 1 because
kung sinong hero.
fight and early game damage. I feel like King Kong is gonna have a field day in like the first few minutes of this game. But
Ito, flex pick din eh. Kahapon yung Hylos ginawang ano EXP. Which is isang ano, kung napad yung laban kagabi ng EP Bren at ng Smart Omega, grabe yung balagbagan ng game number 3 nun. Kumbaga maagang ano, hindi pinalabas si Chakno with Kupra.
Julian in the mid.
Alright.
Okay.
Julian Mid and
going to beat Cho.
Cho.
Like usual, I think we've seen a lot of that. What do you think about that final Cho pick?
Thing is, I don't even know if this is a
Nga
Rogue
pala,
Cho or
happy
XP
birthday
Cho, 'cause
kay
I've seen a lot of
Chakno,
XP Chos
kay Chak
recently.
Mamba.
That's true.
But the thing
Mabuhay
is,
ka
both
hanggat
of them
gusto mo.
buy Thunderbolt, which is going to become a problem for Blacklist International. There goes the Bane. As we
Yeah.
said earlier, Bane kind of feels nice in this game. You are able to sort of like deal with the Hylos when he goes in
Yeah.
with the Shark Bite, and of course it's a good counter against the Harith and the Fanny. But my concern is there's a lot of catch on the side of Fnatic Onic Philippines. Not really just straight up engages, but also just closing the gap onto the side of Blacklist International. But the good thing is they have a Matilda.
Yeah, well, what you mean here is they have a lot of ISO plays. They can play isolation, one-on-one. It's going to be easy for them to just maneuver and get an easy kill without even a conversion from the side of Blacklist International. So Blacklist might have to stick together here, especially with the Matilda being added into their lineup. Both teams have already locked in their respective heroes, and I'm sure that all of them are going to be relying on this Bane for the early portions of the game. A good hero that could possibly secure objectives, but at the same time, if you're looking at a catch from Hylos, at a catch from, you know, the Cho, and especially the cutthroat from the Fanny, I feel like it is really going to pose a lot of problems. But we're going to find that, or we're going to find
Ito
more
na,
of
game
that
number
out
1.
in this game.
Excuse me.
Because this is the first time this season that both of these teams are going
Match
to be
number 1, game
Yep.
number 1
And
yung
again, as you
Blacklist
said, there is a
International
lot of threat on the
versus
side.
Fnatic Onic.
With the early game
Ang
momentum
ating
that they can
mga
have,
ano,
especially
mga
on the
kings.
Fanny, the cutthroats. Once
King
once
Kong
Kinko gets
versus
level
MP
4,
the
there is
King.
that engage factor from both the
Dahil Super
Julian
Prince
and the
dito,
Hylos. It's
maagang
not just
po
the
para kay
Hylos that can
Perks.
set up for Fnatic Onic. Actually, 3 heroes on their side can set up against Blacklist International. So
Ganda
for
naman
Blacklist,
dito,
you do need to take care
pagpasok.
of your cores in the early game. But the problem is you have 2 cores that you have to
Lord
take care
JM
of.
versus
The Cloud
Kurt.
on the gold lane and also the Bane in the jungle.
And honestly, if you are
Kung mga gusto
Blacklist,
magpa-shoutout,
you're gonna have to be-
basahin natin
you're
yan
gonna have to
during
try to be
live
safe
stream
in the
natin.
laning stages of this
Shoutout sa
match.
mga
Because one round,
ano natin
then
sa
it's
mga ano,
already
tropa
like
natin dyan
early
sa
game
East
scaling
Bellevue.
absolutely for the side
Dito
of
sa
Fnatic
Montalban.
Onic.
And
So
shoutout sa
you
mga
have
taga-Tumana,
to
sa
make
Bitiga
sure
Ampalaya,
to try to get those
sa
last
taga-Looban,
experience as early as possible.
kina Cheche,
And try to contest for those
kay
turtles
Kiches,
only
yung
when
mga
you
members
manage to
ng
do them. Buying a little bit more
Vengeance
time
Guild
is
Squad.
the story of the game for the side of Blacklist International. As not a lot of things are currently
Pero
happening
bottom
on the
lane,
map.
Super
Just,
Prince.
securing a bunch more objectives, but it is Fnatic Onic that is starting to, get a little
Ang
bit
ganda
more
naman mamaya na magiging ano dito, mobility
Like level 3, you don't even need
ng
level 3.
Julian
You
at saka
have
ng
all spells
Fanny.
to your arsenal. So you don't really need to look for
Para sa side ng ano
wave prowess in your
ng
early game. That's the
Onic.
reason why
Pero
Fnatic
ito,
Onic is already engaging
4v1
onto
King Kong,
MP the King.
nadali
That's the first blood
kaagad
being
doon.
drawn by the Sonics.
isolated.
Ang jungler
He was
na
caught
isolate
red-handed walking into
si
the river,
MP
and
the
that
King.
fish,
Pinaitaan
octopus?
kaagad
I don't
ni
even know.
King
Squid,
Kong.
okay, all right, Squid. That Squid is
Welcome
getting
back
back into
sa
base.
Pinas,
This is
pero
gonna
hindi
be
pa
the same
tapos.
Prince.
Super
One more hit.
Prince,
Oh my
medyo
goodness.
besyo.
He was
Nadali.
outplayed by outplayed, and that so far is going to be 1-1 for the side
outplay
of Blacklist. You'll take that if
si
you're them.
Super Prince.
It's a big blunder from Super Prince, especially
Pero
with
we
the
have
flanker
here the
commitment.
first
One more hit would
30,
have done the
masisecure na to
job,
ng
but
Blacklist
didn't feel
International.
like the damage was enough. And outplay, it gets 1 kill in return. And yeah, you
Pero
take that
Haji,
trade any day because they also got
with
turtle.
Yeah, they did
Perks,
get a turtle, but
giving
Keller at the
vision.
same way got a little bit
Kaya
more
bang
gold
ma-burst out
from those
spell na
enemy
dito?
shields.
Inak ba yung
Ooh,
damage?
here.
Pero
Here we go.
King Kong bumisita, dahan-dahan. Binabawasan si Haji. Haji is down. Pero nakabuntot din dito. Julian
Yo,
from
King
the
Kong was
back.
like, you know what? Why you hurting my
Tatay
bro?
access
Why
sa top
you over
lane.
there? You shouldn't be there. As you take a look at the Infinix hand cam as well,
Yep.
King
Pero
Kong's
ito
fast
na.
hands are going to be there off the
First
essence.
makakatakas
But
pa.
my
It's
goodness,
3v2
good
sa
escape
top lane
coming in from
natin.
Keller
Pero sa
to
bottom
sort
lane,
himself out.
Edith.
But in the same manner,
With
it's going to be
Fanny.
King Kong and the rest of the members
Tinatry
there in
niya
the
nga
bottom
ito,
lane. It's, I
ipo
believe,
at mabawasan,
Lord
pero
JM
hindi
trying
nagtagumpay
to,
doon si King
control
Kong.
that Fanny. That's going to be the main catch of theirs heading forward into the later match.
Yeah, like the key word is catch. Blacklist International has to catch Fanny and Harris, especially in the mid game. But we've seen Keldra already pop a purify earlier on. Perks
Boost
doing a lot of damage. Good
COVID.
thing there's a shield with the Mathilda after the guiding wind. Again,
Gamit, biglang nag-slow pace dito ang ano, Blacklist International.
You know, the peak
Biglang
of their,
nag-ingat
their power
sa kanilang rotation.
of what's to come.
Inaabangan nila kung saan magpapakita dito si King Kong.
Perks is going to be
If
going
ever
for
na kanilang ma-isolate,
like the early game damage, of course, he's going to be there.
mamaya ang mangyari ito agawan ng blue buff
It's only more on like
during mid-game natin.
generation coming in from the Matilda. So he hasn't really built up as much compared to the others who have already secured a bit more of those items. Pretty tied up also in terms of the gold department just because of the fact that Outplayed got a kill on the other side. But it was Kelra who got more of those energy
Yeah,
shields.
but look at mid lane again.
Yung mga viewers natin sa Chelsea Gaming Place at sa
Dash
Macros
cut
TV,
throat
you can
from King Kong.
comment down
Very
kung tayo
good
sa,
bait
sa
from
Chelsea
Fnatic.
Gaming
Onic
para babasa ko yung mga
and then
comments
go
nyo.
for the kick. With the double dash from the Valentina was
Pero ganda
already
ng
used. And
pasok
King
doon.
Kong gets a free kill.
Yo, he just waited
Mukhang
until there
nakatarget
was
na
nothing
kayo
else
dito
to
si
move.
King Kong
Kirk with the kick.
Valentina.
He's finding the angles. The Kirkidick is in action, but there's the guiding
muntik
win
nang
from Kirk,
mabigyan doon
saving
si MP,
the king of
the
Blacklist
King
International. But the
going
other
back.
king is just taking the turtle.
King
Now,
Kong
that's one of the
secures the
perks of having
turtle.
perks there, right? Just,
Yep.
You know, getting out of situations.
Have an access.
And like, all right, I'm out.
Brusco.
All right, skadoosh, goodbye,
With
everyone.
Kelra.
But that's
Na-respo
also
dito ang
the case for the
members
turtle.
ng
Blacklist
It's King Kong
International.
again.
Look at the
MP,
dives.
the
Harris
king
pushes
is
down
down
with force.
once
Blazing through it. Does
again.
no damage whatsoever.
Nakatarget lang
Flicker out.
dito si
Actually,
King
don't flicker
Kong.
Purify and bit my out.
Yo, yo,
But
yo,
outplay,
yo.
he goes
Welcome
back
back to
in.
MPL-PH.
Kenra has no mana. Haji, can he go for the punish? No. Purify also from Perks has been used. But Fnatic Onic, they're not done yet. Bottom lane.
Pero
There's a
hindi
kick
pa tapos
onto
ang
the
bottom
Edith.
lane
And King
natin.
Kong. No ultimate yet. But the
Kaya
tables
bang masipa
not
dito ni
dealing enough
Kirk?
damage. Lord JM
Hinahabol
might be
dito
able
si
to get
Lord
out
JM.
with
Pero ito
Primal
mukhang
Wrath. Kirk
super
with
fish
Thunderbolts.
batting.
Oh!
Na-isolate
Then
doon.
again, another set of cables
Napitas na
onto
naman.
the Edith.
Now you see the
Isa-isang
sarcasm that King
pinag-audition
Kong has during the recent
ng
interview
Fnatic
yesterday.
Onic
He says
dito,
that it kinda sucks
ang
to be using the
members ng
assassins.
Blacklist
And now you know
International.
why we say that he's capping. He's
He's a
currently
liar.
5-0-0 using this Fanny. All of those isolation plays are clearly working for the Sonics. Meanwhile, for Blacklist
In
International,
terms of
they have secured the,
map
kill
movement,
that went on to
lamang
the best
dito
hero
yung
that is
ano,
outplayed, but Kirk is going to be followed
Fnatic
here
Onic.
by the rest of the members of Blacklist. They want to go or not, just secure more objectives as the Lord is going to be there. Or should I say the Turtle is going to be present in 45
Ayan tayo dito kay Super
seconds
Prince,
or
kay
less.
Julian,
Major
yung
thing
pani
that
pa.
they also got in the
Even
turret
yung
on top.
Harit.
Yep. Map control is everything here for
Ba?
Fnatic Onic.
Kumbaga madali
Preventing
makakaano
their
yung
claw from
makaka-respo
being
dito, makaka-resback yung members ng ano yun, ng
Super
Fnatic
Prince again,
Onic.
Julian does not need a lot of farm. King Kong once again tries to go for the bait. Doesn't use the
Mga
control
bait
as he
and
knows there's a
put
lot
lang
of
sa
dangerous
members
heroes
ng
lurking
Blacklist
on the side of
International. We have
That's so
King
difficult
Kong,
now for the side
Brusco,
of
and
Blacklist to
Kirk.
just, you know, find
Naghahanap
and
ng
secure
next
their
victim
objectives
kung
so
sino yung
safely
possible
because
tumawid.
it's been a problem from them
Sa
right
bushes
from
na
the
yun,
start.
pero
They
we're
are
here
unable
going
to
down.
get an
Edit lang
objective, get
bibigyan.
the turtle. Maybe one
The
because
turtle
of an
is
extra
less
group of
than 10
tactics that he did
seconds.
during the first turtle.
Ito yung
But on the other hand,
turtle natin
nevertheless,
sa
it's still
laban
gonna
na
be right
ito.
that- right now.
Pero Brusco, 5v1, pinakabang dito, both Kirk and Super Prince.
Pathway. However, Blacklist International will just try to go for the trade onto the top lane because they
Medyo
really
masakit
cannot
sa ito dito
contest
si ano
this
si
turtle from
King Kong
Fnatic Onic.
Yeah, there's just a little too much damage. A downpour on the offensive here for the side of
Harit
Onic Philippines.
secures
Maybe
an
it's a trade,
objective.
but in the same
Basag
way,
na rin
that is
ang
not gonna be
bottom
allowed
tower
inside Blacklist.
ng
Instead, it's gonna be a push again.
Ooh, Purify.
Blacklist International
Outplayed.
Purify,
Almost
ganda
gonna be
doon.
alive to
Pero
catch
ito
up with a
nag-ultimate na
glorious
si
pathway.
Hylos.
Blazing Duet used by
Blazing
outplay. But here
Duet to
comes
make
the
damage,
Fatty
pero
from
King
the
Kong
backside. Cut through onto
nakapitas
Haji.
na naman.
He goes
Haji,
down.
hindi pa siya
He's
tapos.
not done
Unti-unti
yet.
niyang
He's
kinuha,
looking for more.
pinakatakas
Unfortunately, he
doon.
does not have
Si
the energy.
Outplay
But
and
Kemra
Perks
has the
almost. Ay,
mana.
hindi
He
pa.
takes on Perks.
Kelra,
Look at out
hindi
from Super
pinatawad
Prince.
si
He's gonna be able to
Perks
get
doon.
out.
Kinuha rin ng
Shark
kanyang
bite
buhay.
from the Bane. But Kirk with the knockout. One more chase.
Napa para kay Brusco pero hindi sapat yun. MP the King, Lord JM.
Onto the Primal Wrath. He's gonna be able to get
Dahan-dahan
out.
nauubos yung buhay pero King Kong ganda ng position doon sa purple back area ng Blacklist International pero Super Prince nakuha doon si Lord JM.
Blacklist International just being tossed aside one after another, courtesy of those jet condos coming in from Kirk, who now
Unti-unti nang umaabante dito ang Fnatic Onic. Nakikita natin dito yung map control na gustong gawin ng mga Sonics. Nalilimitahan yung rotation na gustong gawin ng Blacklist International. To the point na ma-isolate sila sa isang place na lang. Brusco, ganda ng pasok dito. Naipit sa gitna. Pero outplay, binabaratin dito si Kirk. Kirk almost down. Blazing Duet pero hindi na umabot. MP na king humahabol kay Kirk pero medyo mabilis tumakbo dito si Kirk with Cho.
Yeah, they can't lose this middle lane turret. This is going to be the most important objective that they should
Super
have. for the
Prince
next
with
couple of
Julian
minutes.
dito
Again,
and
the Lord is gonna be
Haji.
there, and in case they lose that, they lose a little bit of those wave management that
Pero
would be easier
King
with
Kong sa
that middle
taas
lane turret, and also
dahan-dahan
buff
tong
successful
nagpo-push.
on that side.
Every second
Pero
counts here for
iiwasan,
Blacklist
papunta na doon si
International.
Lord JM and
Fnatic
MP the
Onic,
King.
they're just closing the map, the roads
We have here the
of
first
Blacklist
Lord.
towards
Nakapwesto
the,
dito ang 3
inevitable
members
comeback with the claw, but Fnatic
ng Onic.
again,
Lord
very identical
JM
to all their
magkakita
games.
si
They're still
Kirk,
looking for
pero
engagements
Kirk
here.
na
Lord JM
iipit
once again
dito.
gets picked.
Dahan-dahan binabawas si Lord JM. Pero King Kong nakatago sa bush, magandang position. Hinihintay lang nila magkaroon ng ganda ng pick of lead doon. Pero Kirk and Lord JM nagkakatimplahan dito. Pero medyo masakit. Kirk almost down, pero Lord JM nahabol niya. Si Kirk, Bruce is also down. Dalawang baksak sa side ng Fnatic Onic. Pero Haji, alanganin din ng buhay.
Oh,
Kera is
MP the
down.
King
Ang ganda
in
ng
the
positioning
front
na
line.
ginawa
Is
doon ni
able to take
Perks
that
with
team fight here for
outplayed.
Blacklist International alongside Lord
Ensuring
JM.
to imply
There is
his
no other
damage.
way to say this, but Blacklist might have just turned things
Mukhang
around.
ibibigay na
What
to
a
ng
beautiful
Fnatic
catch coming in
Onic sa
from
Blacklist
Lord
International.
JM. I have to say he landed that kill using the flicker to catch Kirk red-handed. As we take a look at this one, the show was already down.
Haji
Lord JM was
hinabol
right here
pero
on the other
nakatakas.
side, and
Ito
it was
yung
the resident members of
replay
Fnatic
natin.
Onic Philippines that was trying to surround them from the other side.
Sinubukang
Kelra was also
ma-burst
trying to fight
doon.
on his own, but the
Pero
problem was the
nagkulang
catch
yung damage
from Lord JM making two clutch plays
ni
to
King
get
Kong para
the Lord
makuha
for the side of
yung
Blacklist
dalawa
International.
during that clash. Hindi nahabol si Haji. Kung nabalikan sana si Haji doon, kayang kunin ni King Kong, kaso nga lang hindi umabot. We have here, mayu-utilize ba ito ng Blacklist International? O mababurst lang kagad ng Onic to make a defense para sa kanilang bottom tower.
The damage was too much to take for the side of Fnatic Onic Philippines, and not only that, the extra bump, the extra knockup paid dividends for the agents, for them to regain
Nabasag
some floor, for them to
na.
regain some ground, and now from being
Ang
4.5k
mid-turret,
down
pero
in this
ito,
game, they are
it's
now
3,
just by
beat
1,000 in
5.
terms of gap. But look at this. King Kong's gonna
King
be
Kong
trying to
hinahabol
instead,
dito.
but
And
might not
Perks
be
ang
the greatest
nabigyan. Nakala si
decision,
MP.
because Perks followed to his death.
Pero si Perks ang naging biktima ng cables dito ni Fanny.
King Kong in time for Blacklist International to re-engage. But again, it's a reset for both sides. Fnatic Onic still holding the gold lead. Very high margins of gold here in the course of the side of Fnatic Onic.
Kaya
but
kinuha na
Blacklist
dito yung mid
International, they're
tower
catching up. You already
for
have the
outer
Borax and
turret.
Thunderbelt on the Bane. Plus the
ng
Blue
Blacklist
Force Breastplate to add
International.
more
Ito na ba yung
survivability
ube?
as well as a little bit more
Sasama-sama
damage.
dito
Now
ang
he's
members
tilting
ng Blacklist
towards-
International.
That was a Blade of Despair or even a Malefic
Magsi-second
Roar.
run na ba yung
I'd rather
ube
prefer the
dito?
Malefic Roar, honestly, for the penetration.
Uy, technical
But this is the
pause.
start of the
Hinga lang
climb
daw
back.
muna tayo. Ako napapaus na
that's
rin.
the extra damage output that's going to be, necessary for them to get
Yan,
back to
habang
this game. I
naka-technical
feel like they
pause,
have
shoutout sa
already
mga
made
members
that.
ng
They've already
Vengeance
made
Guild.
several moves for them to get
Mamaya
back,
tayo
especially with the
mag-rank
level
games.
of
Pabuhat po.
understanding that they had, specifically Lord JM in that fast Lord fight, right? Where he used the flicker to reach the show, and then that meant that there was no longer any way for them to execute the isolation play except for King Kong. But when the team fight was right there, it was also
Yan,
a
shoutout
sign
sa
for
mga
King Kong to
viewers
say, "You know
natin
what?
dyan. Tell me kung saan nanonood.
Plays if they're all there."
Yep.
So the fight, whenever
Live tayo
there's
sa
a fight,
sa
they
Chessy
be the
Gaming,
center
Chessy
of it all
Gaming
on the
Plays,
side of the
and
squad.
kay
And we
McFriends
said it earlier,
TV.
during the draft, like,
Doon sa
Eden
mga
does
Facebook
work against
page
the,
na yon.
composition
And
of
we're
Fnatic
also
Onic,
live
but also the last pick
sa
like this is really the bane of Fnatic Onic.
YouTube
Their
channel
strength
natin sa
is
Chessy Gaming.
engages. But if you can't engage, then you're just naturally losing to the team fight versus the Claude, because they have more damage when it comes to dragged out fights, and if they cannot choose their targets, they're just gonna be pummeled down by both the Edith and the Claude.
Yeah, and especially with the late game, right? Where a lot of these teams are going to be clamped up together. They're going to be grouping up so much.
Yo, shoutout sa mga
Try and
viewers
dish out the
na nanonood sa
damage.
sa
Blacklist
McFriends
International is
TV.
very much aware of that. They know that
Naka-live
they
din
had,
tayo
the
dyan.
Edith and the Claude, two heroes that are very good in terms of team fights. The only thing probably that I'm quite concerned here is going to be the damage or the sustainability, only because they have the high loss. So high loss specifically for should I say the Matilda, rather. They only have the Matilda here for Blacklist International. So it might be the issue for them in terms of durability. So they have to strike first. They have to find a way to just counter-attack and land on those perfect hits.
Yeah, Blacklist International, they're not out of the waters here just yet. They you know, you make a very strong point when you say like there's a lot of durability.
Yan,
with the high-lows. They don't
troubleshooting.
have that for the side of Blacklist.
Yeah.
Care of
It's just a Matilda.
Fnatic
But what they
Onic.
can
Full
utilize is
pack
their
lagi yung
ability to
yung
engage
venue
without
ngayon
any
kapag
contested
Blacklist
punish.
yung naglalaro.
In contrast to Onic, they have the Bane to deal with a lot of these engages for
They have your
from the side of
RSG
Fnatic
later.
Onic, but
Kalaban ng
with
Aurora
Blacklist National,
MLBB.
they just decided to fly with the Matilda alongside you know, with the Edith, the Claude going in with the Purify and Blazing duet.
Yeah.
Fnatic Onic, their only choice is to run away.
Yeah, their only choice is to run away.
Yan ang connection
Is
problem.
gonna have a glorious pathway forward.
Yeah.
He's never
Yun,
gonna
shout out
put it
kay
backward
ano,
unless emergency calls
Radiant
for it.
Vision.
It's like you take
Salamat
it
sa
forward.
pagdalaw ng
Yeah.
sa ating
Now
live
it's an exit
stream.
pathway.
At sa mga pinakamabait and gusto nyo maging restreamer, you can contact this person,
Right? It's called the glorious
si
pathway.
Radiant
for a
Vision.
reason.
You use it onward.
You don't want it to be called the path of shame.
Yeah.
Because the path of shame is gonna be you going back to the base. And now, just like what we were talking about a while ago during the break, is starting to group up. They have noticed
Nagko-conduct ni sino na si Radiant Vision ng mga ng mga tournament. Dalaw kayo sa live stream niya kung gusto niyo sumali sa mga kino-conduct niya mga tournament para sa mga sa mga content creators or even sa mga fans.
Awareness, knowing where the rest of the members of the agents are.
Now, they're just
Grab here, Blacklist International, di na sila gihiwalay dito, making sure na hindi sila mapipitas ni King Kong. Kasi yung nangyayari with Pani, kapag may opening na makita at kayang i-isolate yung ilang members ng Blacklist International, ni-take advantage ni King Kong and making sure na makakapitas doon ng players ng Blacklist International.
Super Friends finally showing themselves here. But this is just half. Oh, they reset it. They're gonna be resetting it.
Sir Lord JM, maganda question dito
You know, you have to make sure that Fanny is out of the loop.
Brusco, umahanap ng setup play dito. Ang ganda na pagkakalapag na po sa King MP, the King pa nakakuha doon. Nasa pure ng Blacklist International pero clear Telera na punish doon si MB the King. Alanganin doon si Kurt is also down kasama si Brusco.
Damage output from outplayed. It's just too
Dahan-dahan
much.
dito umaabante. This is 2-1 trade in favor of Blacklist International. May kasama pang Lord.
But it's still gonna be alive courtesy of Perks. Lord walking down. Blacklist International is starting
This is the second Lord na nakuha ng Blacklist International. Mayu-utilize ba ito ng Blacklist International o di depensa ng maayos ang Fnatic Onic. Unti-unti nang kumakatok dito ang Lord kasama ang members sa Blacklist International. Super Prince with Kirk aabante ba? Pero hindi. Hindi naman depensahan with the Lord. Pero yung top lane dito ng Fnatic Onic, unti-unting pinupush ng minion waves ng Blacklist International. Kung kanina lumalamang in terms of map presence, yung Fnatic Onic, pero dahan-dahan mababawi ito ng Blacklist International, nakuha pa. Yung purple buff, walang buff ngayon dito, si King Kong, medyo delikado to mga kaibigan.
And he did it first. He was one step ahead of Fnatic Onic, and
Ganda
now
ulit ang
Blacklist
pasok
International is in
dito
front
ng Hylos,
of the base
pero hindi ito
of Fnatic once
iniinda.
again.
Nasusustain na ito ng members ng Blacklist International. Unti-unting pinupoke dito. Pero ganda ng damage doon eh. Kaya namin FP the King is again blazing duet. Para kay Outplay, ginahabol to ng Fnatic Onic. Pero makaka-back pa ang call ng mga agents. Pero nakabang dito ha. Nabawi naman dito ni King Kong at naago yung purple buff sa side ng Blacklist International.
From the side of Fnatic Onic Philippines, it was Super Friends, I believe, who kind of did the knock-up, and then Kirk, in the same way, was just trying to distract the
Makakahinga dito si King Kong at makakapag-rotate ng maayos.
from getting one major objective that could
Grabe yung tag of war ngayon ng magkabilang team na to.
If you manage to surrender that
A few
specific
seconds
objective,
ago na
good thing, though,
umaabante
for Fnatic Onic is that
yung
Kelleher
Blacklist
got another
International.
kill. This is
Right
gonna help
then,
him to again
then and there,
continue to
nandito
farm,
naman
scale up,
ngayon
get that
ang
final
Fnatic
item that could
Onic,
possibly be very
making
handy
sure na
in the
hindi pa
upcoming
tapos
team
ang
fight,
laban
because
na
the Lord is
to.
gonna be present within 30
Less
seconds.
than 30 seconds for the next Lord. Medyo crucial na to ha. Para sa magkabilang team. They can make a full advantage in case ma-take down nila or makuha yung Lord na to.
Onto this Bane.
Yeah, if you are Fnatic Onic Philippines, you're kind of fighting this 4-on-5. Because King Kong, if you're found out, you're kind of dead. Like, it's gonna be difficult for you to fight and get through the Lord, so the only way for you to secure that
Fnatic
objective is via a
Onic,
drive-through.
taking visions lang dito.
Those mechanical skills to just get their
Pero
victory.
hinahanap
Kirk,
unti-unti.
he's gonna
Pumasok
go.
dito, gumawa ng pick of play.
With the cables
Si
here,
Kirk,
Brusco
pero
with
si
the shape
Kirk
of
na
halfway.
burst naman. MP the King nakapitas ng isa. Pero
with
hindi
the
pa
deadly
tapos.
cast
Kailangan
outright.
ng Blazing
Alright, no
Bullet ang
blaming to a
pinapasok
target, but it's
doon.
fine. The
MP
damage
the
is there
King,
from
nakuha
MP the
naman
King.
si
He's gonna
Kirk,
be able to
pero
take out the tower, the heals.
triple
Inside of Fnatic with
kill.
Super Prince.
MP
Super Prince
the
looking for a
King,
better cutie
pero
moment.
iba
But
ang
Algie
balak
is
dito ni
here. He
Super
has kick.
Prince.
Super Prince is
Kinuha
gonna
ang
be forced to
mid-tower.
get back to
Butas
space,
na
and
ang
Fnatic
gitna ng
Onic
base ng
loses that
Blacklist
team fight.
International.
It is now the
Pero
side of
mukhang ano
Blacklist
yata to,
International
libreng
who are
Lord
in
para sa
cruise
side o
control.
makakastil ba ng
Fnatic
isa.
wanting to just get what
Magawa
they
ng
can get,
kakaibang
especially
play
with what
dito,
happened
si
to that previous
King
fight.
Kong.
Shameless pathway or shameful pathway was led there
Batas
by
na rin
Brusco
ang
because
top
they had
lane.
no
Nasa
other
loob
levers
na
given. They
apat
might
na
be
members
They're looking for the
ng
end
Blacklist
angle. Super Prince
International.
dodges. The knock-up from a
Dahil
build
tayo
must be
para ay
able to
Super
figure
Prince
out
King
why
Kong.
Julian
Sakit ng
Kirk looking
damage
for an
doon.
engage, but he does not
Outplayed.
find it. King Kong, there's not
Blazing
enough
Bullet
cables in the
once
world to
again,
save you from this
pero
game. Deadly cat from Blacklist
ganda,
International,
Brusco
and they
for the
shut
save,
down
pero
the Fanny.
ito na
One
punish
cannon
din. Haji
in the
taking
mid
down
is all
Brusco.
it's gonna
Pahinga
take
muna
for
ulit.
Blacklist International to take one game from Fnatic Onic, and they
Dahan-dahan nang
smell it.
umabati
This is
dito
the
ang
new
Aegis
code.
Blacklist
This is the
International.
update,
Kukunin
and
na ba
Fnatic
ang game
Onic,
number
they will
one?
lose game number 1.
Ito na nga. Blacklist International secures game 1.
You better believe it. It is Blacklist International.
Nabawi ng Blacklist International ang map control mula sa Fnatic Onic and securing this must-win first game. Kaya bang tapusin na to sa game number 2 to secure the first point ngayong season 14 o babawi ang Fnatic Onic para dalihin ang sharing to sa game number 3? We will be back during drafting phase. This is Chessy Gaming.
Destroying Fnatic Onic, Renmar, Rockart. Muli tayo nagbabalik dito sa Infinix Game Tambayan. And wow, what can you say sa amazing performance ng Blacklist?
This is just a setup for my analysis, pero don't get mad, I'll explain later. Sort of expected.
Oh! Ikaw, Rockart!
Ito, sinisimulan na nila, men. Sinisimulan niya in one word, men.
Ano yan?
Newbe. It's the new ube here for Blacklist International. Pinaramdam nila yon na medyo simula, medyo tatagalin talaga. Pero pag tumagal, yung lineup na yan, grabe, magsama-sama lang kayo, kaya nyong tibagin. Even yung pinakamasakit.
And new ube nga talaga dahil bagong mukha ang makikita nating MVP for Blacklist, none other than Outplayed.
Now, we have to really give the credit to Outplayed this MVP performance kasi yung lineup na draft ng Blacklist International, because of all the pieces you're thinking, ay, para kay MP yan, para kay ganito yan. No, this lineup was drafted for a Claude to shine. When it came to the first 3 picks of Blacklist International, Valentina, Edith, Claude, ang pinapakita nila doon ay nag-draft sila ng tinatawag natin na safe na 3 picks. Because it shows na gusto mo ng lineup na may potential na makakuha ng early snowball para hindi mo kailangan ihintay yung late game. But the problem is, Fnatic Onic Philippines, nag-draft sila ng lineup na mas mabilis mag-scale. So it's expected na ganun yung performance nila in the early to mid-game. Pero dahil Blacklist International, dito sila nanalo, nakuha nila yung Lord. Yun kasi yung main winning condition ng Fnatic Onic Philippines para sigurado na sila talaga yung mananalo sa early to mid. But Blacklist International getting that Lord means that they got their turnaround condition. Kasi hinihintay nila yung eventual power spike na makukuha ng lineup nila for the Bane and most importantly, for the Claude of Outplayed. Na importante yung trabaho niya dito, wag lang siya mamatay. And nakita natin yun sa item build path. Kanina nag-corrosion scythe siya, DHS, and it took him almost 12 minutes to build the golden staff. Because of the Fanny, he had to build the leather jerkin first and other components. But once he got that golden staff, dun na natin nakita yung scaling ng lineup ng Blacklist. The power of the Valentina, the Edith, and the Claude. Pero natis na nga tayo dun sa early game. In the early game, yes, we have to credit King Kong, one of the best Fannies in the league, maybe even one of the best Fannies in the world, godlike to start it off. But there was one little exchange in the top lane kung saan na-burst siya ni Perks at ni Haji. The Valentina and the Matilda together, that was a little bit of a warning signal of the potential outcome na ayaw ng Fnatic Onic Philippines. Kaya ganun kabilis yung laro nila. Alam nila, ticking time bomb yung lineup ng Blacklist International. If they don't end it fast, if they don't get the first Lord, they will lose the mid to the late game at baka mapaikot pa nga ng Blacklist International, and that's exactly what happened. And that's what I mean by this is somewhat expected. Kasi ganito yung design ng draft ng dalawang teams. Fnatic Onic Philippines, to be honest, I love their draft. Those last two picks, immediately bring that up. Nag-Julian sila, and if I'm not mistaken, nag-Cho na rin. Yun yung signal na, okay, magpapabilis sila. Yung first 3 picks, mabilis na nga. Yung last 2 picks, mas pinabilis pa yung power spike nila. That's the early to the mid-game power spike. Now, for the other members of Blacklist International, you also have to credit here MP the King and yung call nila na i-go na kagad yung Lord. That first Lord was so important to them because that allows them to catch up with the gold, to catch up with the control, and them getting those crucial kills, especially that double kill by Outplay, kung di ako nagkakamali, in that Lord pit, meant that they had their condition for the turnaround. So, hindi na ganun ka-surprising na sinabi ko na expected na, sort of expected na ganito yung magiging resulta, no?
Grabe yung explanation mo doon. Tsaka na-expect ko din na magiging maganda yung performance ni MP kasi recently sa mga streams ni MP, nakikita natin na gamit yung Bane Jungle at pinakita niya na kaya niya makipagsabayan kay King Kong, as you mentioned, one of the best Fannies, not just in the Philippines, but in the whole world. But I do agree, no, the performance of Black, yung hinintay nila yung power spike, still remaining true to the name as the Ube. Ito na ba yung identity nila para sa'yo, Rockart, na parang balik pa rin tayo sa Ube, even for Perks na kilala natin siya setter pero this time naka-Matilda.
Yeah, literal new bonding experience kasi although yung mga heroes nila medyo familiar, di ba? Pero I think the core principle of their attack is definitely that. Yung just stick together, don't die. And by the way, yung kay Outplay, sobrang impressive 13 minutes na may Fanny na umaaligid-aligid, tas 0 deaths. Boy, mahirap yun.
Iba talaga. Iba naging performance, not just MP Outplay, but the rest of the squad from Blacklist International. Kaya maging curious ako kung anong pwedeng maging adjustments ng Fnatic Onic. Kasi sabi mo na nga kanina, they started out really strong. Nakita natin, sumisigaw yung stadium dahil yung mga cables ni King Kong. Akala mo 3D.
Oo, ganun ba talaga mag-cables yung Fanny?
Oh, paano ba? Paano ba?
Hindi, parang, di ba ganyan? Ganun, di ba? Hindi kasi kung
ano na?
Ayan, tama.
DJ yata yun.
Nakakadalawa ka na sa akin ah.
Okay,
Nakakadalawa ka na.
mamaya. Bibigyan kita. Okay, so of course naman, you do have to credit Fnatic Onic Philippines na ang ganda ng early to mid-game nila. Their first 9 minutes of the game, it was dominant. Kitang-kita mo na gets nila na kailangan nila i-target si MP the King. They needed to target MP the King. They needed to stop Perks and his rotations. Interesting nga kasi yung unang jungle rotation ng dalawa, ni MP at saka ni
King Kong.
Ang daming King kasi.
Ang daming King eh.
So, yung Fnatic Onic, nag-park sila ng 3 sa gitna para hintayin lang si MP the King. So, nung, di ba nakita na si Brusco, nakita si MP. Nung nakita na si MP, biglang pumasok na si Super Friends at saka si King Kong. So, kita mo talaga na Fnatic Onic Philippines, nire-respect nila yung inevitable na mangyayari sa kanila kung hindi nila makuha yung early game.
At ang inevitable naman for game number 2 is Black actually picking the blue side this time. Kanina pa red side sila, no? Natandaan natin.
Yes.
Oo,
Kasi
red side.
si King Kong insta-lock yung Fanny.
Na-open kasi.
Kala mo naman talaga. Well, he will definitely take advantage of that. And I think, yung lineup na yun, may mga lineup na gano'n nangyayari na tuloy-tuloy na di ba? Tuloy-tuloy yung panalo pag yung mga pag-hold together nila na hindi nila na bitawan yung what's the goal? The goal is to late game.
Yes. Ikaw para sa'yo, pag na-open ba yung Fanny ngayon, King Kong Fanny pa rin ba? Tingin mo?
For me, if it's open on the red side, since nasa red side yung Fnatic Onic, I would still take it. Pero may konting adjustment lang yun. Yeah, you already have the Fanny, and if ever they want to go for the Harith, sure, but they need another tool there. I think if it's Fanny Harith, masyadong greedy na already. It needs to be another basic attack type of hero na para yung pang late game mo if ever. I mean, maganda rin naman yung scaling na late
Bea
game.
kaya?
Pero you need something that's a bit more for reach eh. Alam mo naman, Bea fan ako. Pero parang ang hirap mag-Bea ngayon eh.
Pero alam nyo guys, ako para sa akin, may kailangan pang may kulang pa kay MP eh. Kasi hindi pa talaga siya naglalabas ng talagang assassin eh. Nag-ano na siya, Bane, I believe Nolan pa lang ata yung nagagamit niya assassin.
Nag-Nolan siya.
Gusto ko na yung mga Fanny niya eh. Parang MP the King, hindi kami makukontento pag hindi ka nag-Fanny.
Parang kulang eh, no?
I agree. Feeling ko, MP the King's time to mga Fanny, mga Hayabusa.
Oo.
Baka ganun. And I really respect this decision by Blacklist International to go blue side. And I think that's a good tell for the rest of the world why you would want to go blue side. I mean, just look back at the draft of Fnatic Onic Philippines, diba? Ang daming power picks. Nag-Hylos, nag-Julian, nag-Harith, nag-Fanny, nag-Cho. Power picks lahat yan ngayon sa meta ngayon eh. So it's a good thing that Blacklist decides to go blue even though nanalo sila sa red side.
And syempre, sulit na sulit yung mga power picks na pinipili nila. Syempre, dahil powered sila by our Infinix GT20 Pro, the official phone of MPL Philippines Season 14. Nakikita naman natin sa mga handcam na hindi magagawa ni King Kong yun pag hindi sa naka-GT20 Bro. Diba?
Actually, may nagtatanong kanina sa comment section, ano daw gamit ng mga phones ng mga player to? Ayan na, nasagot na.
Ay, alam nyo ba guys, pwede nyo palang maranasan din yung GT20 Pro sa ating fansik laban dyan pag pumunta kayo dito. Pero of course, MPL Arena gives us always our freshest look. Kaya naman ibalik nyo sa MPL Arena ang freshest look nyo dahil tayo ay naghahanap ng napakaganda at napakapogi ng mga Index Salon Beauties. Ayan, sino ba ang ating mga pwedeng makita?
Ingan, quick Riz. Riz may, ay wala
Ay,
na.
sorry.
Wala
Sa akin
nang
pala
Riz time.
nakaturo.
Okay lang.
Ayan na, may tinuturo na mga kaibigan.
Shout out to the Blacklist agents!
Ay! Oy! Blacklist, cheer naman kayo dyan! Shout out daw sa mga Blacklist agents! Ayan, ayan, oh. Sino ba dyan? Ay, ito.
Let's go to the other side. Shout out to the Fnatic Onyx Sonic! Hello?
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 Hello? Na alam mo bakit? Napagod kasi sila kakasigaw sa mga pinagagagawa ni King Kong eh. Pero ito mukhang hindi pagod oh. Fresh na fresh
Yun
pa
na
rin
si
ang ating
ate,
mga
hindi
audience
na-guard.
dito sa MPL-PH Season 14. Of course, thanks to Index Salon. Ayan ang ating mga Index Salon na beauties. Grabe. Ang daming pumupunta dito. Feel ko, kayo din, pumunta na din kayo eh.
May isang tao doon nag-hold up ng sign sa cellphone niya. Nakalagay doon may GF pa ako. What? Congratulations!
Ano narinig ko sa'yo? Hold up.
Hold up. We're back on the caster side.
I feel like it is now time for us to make our re-entry in this game. Thank you so much to our panel. That is Ingan, Renmar, and Rockhart. And just like they were talking about.
What do you think sa comment section? You can comment down below yung reaction nyo sa gameplay na ginawa doon ng Blacklist International. Fnatic Onic holding from early to mid game. Kabaliktad lang during the Lord fight kung saan nag-exert talaga ng effort si Outplayed to burst down yung frontliners ng Fnatic Onic. Maganda yung pick-up na pwedeng ibigay ng Cho kanina and yung movement na nagagawa ng Harit, Julian, and even yung Fanny. But early game pa lang nakuha nila kagad si MP the King. Anong adjustment dito yung gagawin? Sa game number 2, Blacklist Internationals on blue side. Red side naman po ngayon dito ang Fnatic Onic.
was making sure that everybody else is gonna get in control. And it was Blacklist International who got that specific control on their side. Unfortunately for Fnatic Onic, they
Yeah, we're Chessy Gaming po. We're live on Chessy Gaming Plays, Macren's TV, Facebook page, and even po, we're also live on YouTube sa Chessy Gaming YouTube channel. Please do like and share ang ating live stream para mas marami tayong makapanood. ng bakbakan. This is match number 1, game number 2, Fnatic Onic versus Blacklist International. Meron ng match point advantage dito ang Blacklist International o babawi yung Fnatic Onic to make this series to game number 3.
It can be done by that Zaz specifically, but in the same way, a Hylos could be picked up here by the side.
Binawasan dito yung possible mga hero ni King Kong. We have her Roger, first pick ng Blacklist International.
That is a lie.
Pwedeng gawing pwedeng flex pick, gold lane or jungler. Or we have Ling, gandang rotation to para sa side ng Fnatic Onic. Tinanggal man yung Hayabusa or Pani, kinuha agad nila yung Ling. We have here Ruby, Edith, and Valentina pa rin.
They're going to be sticking with the Valentina this time around. An interesting choice here for the side of Blacklist International. Meanwhile, Lord JM got them,
Sustain
a major
plus
key
copycat
trade or a major
dito
key turnaround
ang kinuha
during that
ng
recent team
Blacklist
fight. At some point,
International.
you know,
We're looking forward to
Zaz
mid.
may be too good of a possession to lose. But if you're going to be able to copy it, using
Possible
the
ba
Valentina
muna
as well, it
kumuha
might be,
silang mid
you know, an
or
okay choice. But again, if you
kukuha
are
muna
Zaz,
ng
you have
rumor
to-
dito?
You're going to have an advantage of that first and the second
Zaz
skill. So Valentina
ang sinecure
might
dito.
just have to think of
Yung Ruby,
something
pwede siya mag-roam, pwede rin
else
mag-XP
to copy
lane.
here. Because aside from that, you know, that
Which
ultimate coming
is
from the Zaz, you also have that
favorable
Ruby.
naman
So,
kung mag-XP
at least you
lane.
have choices, right? At least you have
Bakbakan
choices,
ng
but those
Edith
choices are gonna
tsaka ng
are
Ruby
gonna
si
matter
XP.
later on, especially with Zaz, a heavy hitter from the other side.
Yeah, but the thing is, having too much choices, such as
Dito kayang mang-burst ng
it's
ng
overwhelming. It's
ng Zaz.
overwhelming. Like if you're
Lalo na sa early game,
copy, and by the time you're done thinking,
they will
you might have
maximize
copied- you
to.
might have, copied the wrong spell,
Yeah.
The lagkit
or
factor
maybe, you know, you
ng
can come up with a
Zaz
different choice.
compare
So
sa
there's definitely a lot
Valentina.
of things to consider
Karista
here
dito ang
for Blacklist
tinanggal
Second phase
ng Blacklist
on the
International.
horizon here for both sides. Both Matilda and Trizla has been banned out.
Man, the audience is acting up here, I have to say. Like, they onto something right now. But just like what you were saying, it's the Matilda and the Terizla that are banned out here for both of the teams. Both, I believe, are kind of like missing, but not really missing their XP laners, because both the Edith and the Ruby can go into that position.
Yeah.
Even the gold lane could also be on the side of Ruby if you would want it
Yeah,
to.
I was,
So,
I
yeah.
was
Last
wondering that,
MPL
like,
season
if
namin
you're
kasama
Onic
tayong
with
girlfriend.
this kind of setup, you might as well go
Sad
for
boy
the
si Kuya.
gold and maybe look for something like a Yuzong
Yeah.
on the XP.
Yeah, there's a lot of options still for Coach Wynot and his boys, given the
We have
flexibility
Show
of
Naban
the team
dito.
that Fnatic Onic Philippines has released in their first 3
ng
picks.
Fnatic
Meanwhile,
Onic.
Show is going to be eliminated, so no further choice there on the XP and the Roam, and even the Arlot, which could also go in the same role. So,
Yeah.
you know, a lot of flexible heroes are being removed here by both teams.
We
We're
have
gonna
your
stick with the status.
Kelra.
They don't want to give the Kirkadek the Arlet.
Sino
Yeah,
bang
You don't
kukunin
want, you don't want
dito
Kirkadek measuring you up.
the Kirkulator.
The Kirkulator, the architect of Fnatic Onic.
ng Fnatic
Previously from
Onic?
Inanna
Let's
Evos,
wait
now
and
a
see.
full-fledged super XP laner. Fourth pick for Fnatic Onic. Again, we can you know, we can look we can look to the tank and XP,
Brody
and
kaya?
also the gold, because there's a lot of flex factor with this Ruby picks from Fnatic Onic, and they go for the
Hylos.
Hylos. We don't even know if that's XP
Hylos ba?
or
XP
Roam.
to or
And you don't
Roam?
even know what the last pick would be from Fnatic Onic. If it's
Grabe
gonna be a
mga
marksman
flex pick yung
or
ginagawa ng
XP
magkabilang
or
team ngayon,
Roam.
ha?
So this is really some
It's
crazy
either
flex
Ruby
from
XP
Fnatic Onic.
or
Again,
Roam or Hylos XP. Ano rin tayo?
The amount of
Pero kahapon may gumamit ng ano Ruby. Ruby na ano, Ruby
and the blessing.
gold lane.
You can only take one, and you're gonna have to endure the rest of the two.
You know what's it called when Valentina steals
Doon Ruby kay Super Marco kagabi sa laban ng ng
Okay, and then he
Smart
turned it over.
Omega.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kumbaga hindi pa
that
fix
makes
yung
sense.
composition dito ng mga heroes. Possible pa magbago with regards kung anong pos yung gagalawan. We have Joy and Grok.
They're gonna be settling with a Joy here.
We have
Alright,
here Joy.
bringing out the MP, the King. The panel asked for it. you're getting a damaged jungle.
Damage.
For MP the King, but again, Fnatic Onic
Bali,
needs to go for
still
something like a
mobility
pick here.
dito kay MP
Tig,
the King ang
Kaja,
priority.
Minnow, a lot of, you know, a lot of
Roger,
heroes who works here.
ang ating magiging
Even
gold
Melissa
lane. We're waiting
yeah,
dito.
go for it.
Sa magiging final
not even
pick.
sure whether this Ruby is gonna go to the gold lane or not. And
The
Hylos
flex
can go to
pick
the
na
XP
ginagawa.
lane, the roam position. There is
Barats.
no Barats. Now this kinda like
Same nga yung nangyari kahapon. Ruby gold lane para kay Kelra.
I like it. This is
Pangontra sa Roger.
for Link.
To dish
When
out
you're a
and
Link player
still
and
sa
there's five crowd
life.
It feels nice.
Life steal
Like,
para sa side
you know, every
Are
time
you
you
talking
ng
from
Fnatic
experience?
Onic,
I'm talking from experience,
Brusco.
I'm talking from like watching a lot of Link games.
Alright.
Having
With the
5
Hylos.
CCs on your team just feels nice. Every ultimate might as well go for the cooldown reduction on the Link here. Because again, every ultimate, somebody's dying on the side of Fnatic on Blacklist International.
Yeah, that's the
We have
main
your
essence
Barats
of skills here that
as
will
an
be
XP
reliant,
lane
or where
and
King Kong is gonna be
Brusco
relying to. Because again,
for
it is
roam
gonna be a lot of
position
crowd
with
control. I'm
Hylos.
just wondering where the damage output is gonna be coming from. Because again, that is a major thing. If
Medyo
King Kong doesn't
alanganin
find the
dito
necessary
in terms
items,
of
if King Kong
damage
doesn't
para sa akin
scale well enough, then it might be a problem,
yung
because they will
Fnatic
have a lot of
Onic
gold, but
mag-rely
not a
sila
lot of
mamaya
damage.
sa ano ng Ling and Zast during team fight kasi sustain naman tong dalawa
To fight
si
and
Hylos
fight their way to bring this into a
and
game.
Barats.
A classic MP the King hero is going to be a joy. A Bane was showcased in game number 1.
Yeah.
That is what they will use probably to get a sweep.
I am so concerned for this Joy pick from Blacklist International.
we
Like, who
have
do you
here
assassinate?
Joy junglers of
On the other
Blacklist
side.
International.
Zask? No. He has dominated.
Dito close na ba to ng
Alright,
Blacklist
Ruby, let's go
International?
through the
O
order.
babawi ang
Ruby,
Fnatic
he has
Onic
And he
to
can
make
actually
this
just,
series to
you know,
game
get
number
HP
3.
back.
Nagpailaw na dito si Outplayed sa harap ni Kelra. Pero Brusco, sisilip ba? Mararamdaman to ni Outplayed unti-unting umatras, making his position safe as much as possible.
Yeah, usually if you're like going up against the Ruby with using a marksman, it will be a little difficult for you in the early portions of the game. But knowing that the Rogers are there,
We're here on the top
you can
lane,
transition to
Barats
being
in
a fighter and a
Edit.
marksman, and that is going to be an
Nagkuunat, no?
for him onto that opening position. But look
Pero
at that.
nakita na MP the King and King Kong. King Kong sinasayawan dito si Joy.
And King Kong does not care. He has ultimate, but didn't need to use it. Again, Fnatic Onic.
In terms of rotation, same as game number 1. Maganda yung kayang gawing rotation dito ni King Kong with his Ling. Pero Kirk alanganin ng first round, pero nakuha pa dito ni Kirk. Pero hindi mo ang babawi to. MP the King, pero nandito na si King Kong. Perez ng member ng Fnatic Onic. King Kong secures the
King Kong
kill.
takes the kill and 2 kills.
1-to-1 trade sa magkabila ang team.
Nice dodge
ba rito?
from
King
King
Kong inahabol ni
Kong,
Perks.
but
Haji
still dies.
takes
Haji
down King
with the double
Kong.
dash into the first kill. And they are able to take the link.
We have here the first turtle. Tatlong members kontra sa isa. Or make it dalawa sa side ng Blacklist International. Kirk, sumisilip lang muna. Pero King Kong
Is still here to be able to steal the
making
turtle,
his
and
present
the
felt.
ultimate,
Sabi na nga
and it
ba,
goes to
nadali
King
ng
Kong.
King
Fnatic
Kong.
Onic. They want to engage for more. They have the
Last
link here.
year,
They have
MP
the
the
ultimate.
King,
They are
alangan na
gonna be
buhay,
invading
gapiso.
the purple buff of MP the King.
Ang
Again,
HP
if you are
dito,
the Joy
hinarangan
Hero,
na,
it does not be a
sinecure
fun playing into this line.
ni
There's
King Kong
so
na
much
makukuha
crowd
niya rin
control
dito
on the
o
side.
maaagaw yung
Fnatic Onic.
purple buff
you
ng
can
Blacklist
dodge it,
International.
But at the same time, you can't if you get caught with those crowd controls. And there's not just one crowd control that he has to worry about. There's like 4 from the extra members here. And it's like King Kong and Friends being played here by Fnatic
The
Onic
super
Philippines.
family.
They're
The
just
super friends.
King
literally
Kong and
taking care of their
Friends.
breadwinner to go out to different portions of the map.
Kailangan
Just
bang
take
maging
control, and then,
Malagadzilla
you know what? Hold the
yung
house
laro
for-
dito ni
make
MP
sure
the
that
King.
everything's clean,
In
you
terms
clean
of
the bathroom,
ability,
you
ang
do
laki
this,
ng
you wash
lamang
the
ni
dishes, and
King
then
Kong
when I
dito
come back,
compare kay
alright,
MP the
it's go
King.
time. We're gonna deal some damage and we're gonna, you know,
Kumbaga
have a really great time.
ma-maximize
It is a great household.
ng Fnatic Onic dito yung rotation na gusto nilang gawin. And map awareness na kayang ibigay ng Link compare sa Joy.
Do you call them a super village? A super build.
Well, if they're on a villain arc, then yeah,
Alright,
sure.
maybe.
Pero
right
maganda
now,
yung ginagawa
they're
dito
being
ni
a
Perks,
villain
making
to
vision
MPL
sa side ng
with the Joy,
Blacklist
with the
International.
Joy,
Pero nakita ni
don't
Brusco
have the
rito,
CC immunity anymore.
may tumatambay
And pacing
sa
up against
jungle
four top
natin.
heroes, not even just four. There's two
Super
there's
Prince
three
and
in the
Perks
Ruby,
nagkakaano
two on
dito, ha?
Kirk, one on Prince,
Kakasilip pa, mababurst ba dito?
Yeah,
That's how
Hindi.
many it is.
That's a lot.
Poke lang
count.
muna
I was about to
ginawa
follow
ng
suit to you, but
Fnatic
again, I lost
Onic.
count as well. I kind of zoned out with the
Yeah.
amount of crowd.
Haji
I mean,
hinahabol,
Right, but you have to worry about it. Now it's
3v1.
gonna be Haji again. He's just gonna use that big alien to just get out of that situation. But that is an ultimate wasted for the next
Pero
Lord.
bottom lane, nandito na yung
outplayed.
sustain na kayang
Now you
ibigay
Kelra
ng Ruby
gets his revenge.
kontra
Now we're even.
Now you meet the Ruby
Sa
after level
Roger.
4. This matchup
Ni
changes. Well,
outplayed.
matter of fact, Ruby does not lose any matchup post level 4. He does not care. He camps lanes. And Fnatic
This is
Onic,
the second
they capitalize
quarter
on
ng
the fact that
ating
Ruby does
game.
not need any ganks. They're now able to focus their attention to the breadwinner and get him the
Kaya
the
bang
clothes,
atakin
wash the
to?
dishes,
King
do the
Kong,
laundry, do
Brusco,
the
and
everything
Haji
for the lane.
nagtatapatan dito.
As of this moment, it is
Perks ang gugulang
He's gonna be
muna,
like,
pero
King Kong's
high
gonna be
loss
like,
ni
Honey, I'm home,
Brusco,
but who's gonna get
gumawa
the
ng
turtle?
highway.
He will
King
get
Kong
it.
still gets the turtle, pero hindi pa tapos ang bakbakan. Umiiwas din sa
Brusco.
Perks, and even ni Haji. Back ang call ng Blacklist International. Huwag na tayong mag-engage and mag-commit. Alanganin ang pwesto doon ng
Yeah, I mean,
agents.
Lord JM is also having a pretty rough game here. 0-3-0 compared to the first matchup that we've seen from him. Yes, maybe there will be a possible turnaround for them, but as of this moment, first 5 minutes of the game, 0-3-0 is really not a good start for you. Because if you are that Edith, right, who would you want to go for onward? It's going to be a little difficult for you because that is literally a problem. Whoever comes near, whoever arrives, whoever knocks on the door of the household.
Dude, there's 4 fighters on the side of Fnatic Onic. I don't even consider
Fnatic
Zafka mage.
Onic, delikado yung bottom lane
freaking fighter.
dito. Roger, mahaharang man ni
freaking
Super
fighter right
Prince.
there.
Super
He knows how to
Prince.
fight. He can square up. I'm telling you that.
Kinupoke lang
Good
with
outplay again, the
Perks.
camp from Fnatic Onic.
Tumirespo,
This is just
pero
draining so
kailangan
much
kukunin
space.
na ang
Blacklist
bottom
International,
tower.
they have to deal with this.
Nilulure lang ni
Look,
Kirk
the
yung minion waves,
lane
pero
is just
na-secure na
farming.
ng
King Kong is taking
Fnatic Onic ang objective sa bottom lane. Kompleto pa ang Tori dito ng mga Sonics.
For the side of Blacklist International have been destroyed by the Sonics. They're gonna have to find
Magandang
a way, as
early
usual, to get another
game
way
para sa ng
back
mga
into this game. 'Cause back
Sonics
in number
dito.
one, they had the
Pero
clock.
mind you,
At
same
some point, it
scenario
was a
to
really
nung
good
ano,
situation for them, 'cause again, all you need was a
game number
You get
1
the right
kung saan hawak ng
levels, you get the
Onic
right items,
yung
and then
early
all
to
of a
mid
sudden,
game,
when
pero
push comes to
binaliktad
shove, you
ng
start
Blacklist
fight.
International
Now you have
take
the
game
Roger,
number
right?
1.
So in the Roger, as much as it is one of the scariest
Hinihintay
and deepest
natin
damage dealers in this game,
na makapag-item yung Roger dito.
Just dish out the damage, especially when you're on single target.
I mean, if you're Roger,
Sustain versus damage, Roger and Ruby sa gold lane natin, pero MP the King
like if you jump on them. Lost in this turn into
nalilimitahan yung ikot o rotation na kayang gawin. Laging nakabantay si King Kong.
You gotta calm down.
I mean, the Hylos literally slaps your face
All right, that's
with the
fair.
first kill.
That's fair. That's
We
fair.
have
You know what?
here
I understand you
Barats.
at some
Come on,
point.
we have an eating dino here.
Yeah. At some
Barats
point, you have
near
an eating
Kurt.
dino who's like
Pero hindi, poke lang
absorbs a lot
muna.
of food, and then all of a sudden, there goes the breadwinner, aka King Kong, just minding his own business, just, you know, working on his shift, and then he's gonna come back home, and then all of a sudden, oh, it's nice. Everything's
Brusco, ganda na posisyon dito. In even Kirk, nasa sandwich dito. Ma-isolate sa gitna yung members ng Blacklist International. Nakuha na rin ng mid tower or outer tower ng Blacklist International.
It's hard. It's unrealistic.
Nahihirapan na naman, maakilos.
Yeah, I mean, at this point in time,
Dito ang
if you're the side
agents.
of Blacklist International, you'd want to revert to that
The
game
map
before
presence
that.
and map
Now
awareness
you can wait
dito
back
ng
to
Fnatic
situation.
Onyx, minamaximize
The
nila.
only way for you to do it is to just
In
find an
outplay
area for the
from
side of
King
Fnatic
Kong
Onyx.
ang ginagawa rito.
The benefit of this game,
Perks,
'cause this is a really good
zoning,
composition, a
and giving
well-built
visions lang
Look at
muna
this.
ang main priority para sa the Blacklist International.
Literally the tank.
It's
the road,
4v1.
and they are
Perks
not
ma-isolate
trying to get
dito,
him under the
outplayed.
turret.
Look at Kirk. Kirk's playing Rome 2.0. He's not XP. He's giving the farm to King Kong, just playing around, Kelra.
Yeah.
Push down the towers. And Kirk just walking alongside Bruce. 2 roams on the side of Fnatic Onic. Look at this gold.
Kirk was like,
Grabe
yo,
to.
I'm channeling you on this one, alright? I'm
Hindi
making you proud on this.
makilos
And this
o
is
makarotate
exactly what is
dito ang
happening
Blacklist
for them. Both of
International.
them are actually an Athena shield is gonna be secured
Yung
here.
dalawang
Or the
maunat
counter
dito,
towards the
nagsama
destroy.
Brusco and
You
Kirk.
have King Kong just
And ang laking
being
pader na
pest,
kailangan
getting that
banggiin
house
ng
getting
Blacklist
that
International.
It is starting to be a
The frontliners is here. Kera from the back. Dilulur lang dito. Pero nandito si Kirk. Pero na-pick off dito si Brusco. Ang ganda ng pagkakalapag ng ultimate. Maiipit dito. Lord JM tumatakbo. Pero nakita ni King Kong. Lord JM is down. Hindi pa tapos dito ang Onic. Onic trying to get an objective sa bottom lane. Pinapaliit ang mundo ng mga agents. Back na ang call dito. Mukhang dediretso na ang Sonic sa Lord. MP the King sinisecure na. Hindi maagawan ng purple buff.
I'm not entirely sure because again when you think about it and when you take a look at it, how do you have quite a difficult time
MP the King nandito. It's 2v1. Kelra ganda ng posisyon pero Perks hinahanap pero nakuha ang ganda ng pasok doon ni Brusco. In-isolate dito. Alanganin si Perks. Perks hinahabol ni King Kong. King Kong maabot ba? King Kong takes on Perks.
They're depleting the heroes of
Fnatic Onic, dahan-dahang kinukuha ang members ng Blacklist International and mukhang solo lord to. Walang contest na mangyayari mula sa mga agents.
Have really paid dividends for the Sonics, and as of this moment, there is no way for the side of Blacklist to contest this first hurdle, or should I say, the first round of this match, given that this is already starting to be a 6.7k goal.
Alanganin dito ang Blacklist International in terms of gold. Dahan-dahan lang umaangat. Meron ng 5k, no, 7k gold lead dito. 7,000 gold lead advantage ang Fnatic Onic versus Blacklist International. Na ma-maximize dito ng Fnatic Onic yung advantage and making sure na makuha yung mga objectives.
He's gonna have a lot of pressure on his mind right now. It's from the base.
The Blacklist International nakukulong sa sariling base. Ganda na naman ang pagkakalatag dito ni Hylos with the Lord. Makukuha na ba yung Tori? Nadepensahan pa ng Blacklist International pero yung bottom lane dahan-dahan kinukuha ng Fnatic Onic. Pero MP the King making a good defense. Pero lumipat ulit ang Fnatic Onic sa top lane trying to get this tower to make an opening. King Kong nakakuha si MP the King sa bottom lane. Nalingat lang saglit. Dumidepensa si MP the King securing na hindi aabante yung mga minion waves. Kaso nakabantay doon si King Kong. Napitas siya doon.
International turnaround for a game 1 victory, but now Fnatic Onic Philippines knowing they are in the lead and they want to go at it again.
Grabe yung pressure na binibigay dito ng Fnatic Onic sa Blacklist International. Hindi binibigyan ng breathing room pero ang ganda doon. Alanganin. Nakatakas pa. Pero Perks is down. It's 5v4. Merong minion waves dito. Kaya tapusin ng Fnatic Onic ang game number 2. Dahan-dahan na uubos ang members ng Blacklist International. Nakapasok ito ang 5 members. This is it. Game number 2 takes by Fnatic Onic. We're going to game number 3. We're back to best of 1.
Double header is going to be going all 3 games.
Hindi patapos ang laban.
Very well executed draft from the man you see on your screen. Coach, why not? The super family, the household, if we should say. King Kong delivering, and we are all tied at 1 game apiece.
No noise, Fnatic Onic
Pabawi.
fan style. King Kong pinapakita na kayang lamangan si MP the King with his signature Ling. And welcome back dito sa Infinix Game Tambayan. Kami pa rin ang inyong mga kasama. Ingan, Rockhard, and of course, Renmar. And guys, unang match pa lang. Game number 3 kagad ang ating masasaksiyan mamaya.
May nakita ko doon, hindi na yun King Kong Lingkong na eh.
Bingo.
Lingkong.
man.
Lingkong. Yung hiningi ni Ingan kanina na hindi nila nakuha, pero nung nakuha niya, man, saya.
Ay!
King Kong
Naku po, sumisigaw
as
na
the
naman ang ating mga
MVP
fans dito.
for game number
Napakapogi ng
2.
ating MVP. Walang iba kundi si King Kong
Pinatunayan
with an
dito ni
outstanding
King Kong.
performance with his Ling.
And that was,
Na hindi kailangan
masasabi na natin na
ng tali.
foundational Ling performance.
Kailangan mo ng pader para ganun mag-parkour doon.
Bakit siya yung isa sa mga topic, if not the topic assassin in the metagame, which is because of the speed of the farm and the speed of the rotations. And feeling ko one of the main reasons as to why King Kong also got the MVP of the game is na-prove na rin niya when yung Fnatic Onic, when they were sieging the base, nahanap pa nga niya si MP the King with that solo kill up against the Joy. I'll explain a little bit more about the beauties of that push by Fnatic Onic Philippines. But MP the King just did the right job by at around 8 or 9 minutes in, 3-level or almost 3-level gap na silang dalawa ni MP the King. But we have to take it back to this early 2-minute trade, yung tinatawag natin. So it was a kill onto Lord JM, then MP the King nahanap niya si Kirk, so naging EXP trade. King Kong takes down MP the King, but then MP the King eventually, ma-avenge siya nila Haji, and Haji would take down King Kong. But the first turtle still ended up going to Fnatic Onic Philippines kasi nanalo sa Retribution Battle doon si King Kong. And in this highlight naman, nakita natin yung strength ng lineup ng Fnatic Onic Philippines. O wala silang marksman. So mapapaisip ka kung, uy, delikado naman to yung Fnatic Onic Philippines, wala silang marksman. Anong klaseng lineup to? Hindi to, kung RG na to, siguro wala na to. Freestar na kasi wala daw marksman. Pero dahil doon, meron silang 2 sources of basic attacks. Ling is a basic attack hero. Zask, alam natin dahil sa mga changes sa kanya, somewhat of a basic attack hero, yes, but a lot of the basic attacks you're getting from is the Ling. But yung lineup mo is built to fight around the Barats and the Hylos. Pag nilapag yung Glorious Pathway, pag nag-revitalize na rin dito yung Hylos, has that heal, and Kirk is there, that means sobrang sustained ng lineup mo plus the Ruby Gold lane na si King Kong and Super Friends will be able to deal damage, but then at the same time si Barat, si Hylo, si Ruby nagda-damage rin yan. So it's overwhelming for the lineup of Blacklist kung saan yung main sources of damage of Blacklist International, the Joy and the Roger, they want to play close. But you're up against a lineup that wants to play close at dun malakas yung lineup ng Fnatic Onic Philippines, the close-range battles. Even though Blacklist International has an Edith with a little bit of long range, lalamang talaga yung Fnatic Onic Philippines. May isang interesting thing na nangyari dito, na dead lane yung gold lane. Matagal na natin na alam sa meta na yung dead lane or yung lane na walang masyado pumupunta, nagwa 1v1 lang sila dalawa is the EXP lane. Pero dahil naging Ruby versus Roger matchup, it was the gold lane that became the dead lane. Kasi pag meron kang isang team playing around the Barats in the early game, which is yung Barats ni Kirk in the EXP lane, pag naka-full stacks yan, in the early game, parang 5-man ka na eh. Kahit 4 lang kayo, but with the Barats na full stacks, that's a 5-man composition. Kaya doon nahirapan yung Blacklist International in the early game. They didn't have the damage to take down the Barats, and as the game would go on, they realized because they couldn't get the early game they wanted, they don't have enough damage for the Barats and the Hylos. Which then makes me wonder, why was the Joy one of the last 2 picks ng Blacklist International? And that's probably the question that's going around in a lot of people's minds. Looking back at it, Roger was picked early by Blacklist International, meaning that there's a chance that they could flex it. Pwede pumunta yan ng gold lane, pwede pumunta ng jungle. If you're Blacklist International, tas nakita mo na meron ng Hylos, Zask, Ling, and Ruby, hindi mo lalagay yung Roger sa jungle. You want to put in the gold lane where it can farm, because that Roger will not have a not so fun early to mid game. So they ended up picking the Joy, which Fnatic Onic Philippines, we have to credit them, they called back to recent history. Shout out to Smart Omega Empress, the women's world champions. They brought out an EXP lane Barats. Doon nagulat yung Team Vitality, the old queens of the women's scene ng MLBB. So I like yung nakita natin, Rockhard, na throwback tayo Remember Season 8?
Yep.
Blacklist International there in the grand finals against Onic Philippines. Naglabas sila ng Bane. 2, 3, games 2 and 3, and dun, Blacklist International ran away with it. So now for Onic Philippines, Fnatic Onic, nag-draft sila ng Barats. Ngayon, calling back to recent history, parang kulang eh. Kasi nakita mo talaga yung inspiration all throughout the history of MLBB sa drafting.
Oo, I mean, nakita na natin yon lahat. And again, sabi mo nga, hindi naging joyful yung laro doon ng Blacklist. Again, nahirapan. Kanina ko pa gusto isingit yun, pero ayoko sira yung
Nakita kita, gumagano ka.
And of course, the King strikes back. Fnatic Onic halts Black's recoding process. Siyempre, ano pa yan eh. It takes time again. It's a good sign na nanalo sila ng game number 1, but still, the super family remains strong and true to their name. And I'd like to go back kay Brusco, no? Yung decision ng Fnatic Onic to keep using the Hylos sa Rome. I believe ilang heroes pa lang nagamit ni Brusco despite having 2 series already. What can you say about Hylos being a very good roamer ngayon sa current meta?
Honestly, for Hylos, madali lang naman i-slot yan. Hindi lang sa roamer, di ba? Pati sa XP. Pero unique yung ginawa dito ng Fnatic Onic kasi ang kuda to lineup nila min eh. Kasi yung Ling ang hirap mahuli, number 1. Number 2, yung Gold Lane Ruby. Ang hirap patayin din. Number 3, Barats.
Oo.
I mean, at this point, umaabot tayo sa punto na literal na naubusan na ng bala yung Blacklist. Naubusan sila ng pambato. Kaya napaisip ako nung sinabi nito na, nga, medyo, after kasi mag-electrifying beats tong Joy, yun na yun eh.
Wala na
Ano na gagawin mo? Yung Zask, may mama ko pang, kailangang tibagin.
Oh,
So, anong gagawin mo talaga dun?
Feel ko kasi masyado mabilis yung beat kanina. Hindi nasabayan ni Joy eh.
Ito ang beat.
Naiwan eh. Pero
Ano dapat?
speaking of bato, si Perks kanina game number 1. Matilda ginamit, utility. This time the Grok. Ay, kayo ba? Kanina sinasabi natin, New Ube. Does Perks need to go back sa mga utilities and really live up to Ube's name?
Not necessarily. Kasi yung Grok pick na yun, it's the response to the Ling eh. Yung isa sa mga dapat hindi natin makalimutan is kung kalaban mo yung assassin na jungle, you're gonna have to have a roamer or an EXP laner na pwede manggulo sa jungle ng kalaban. That's how you disrupt the rotations of assassin junglers. But again, looking back at the lineup of Fnatic Onic Philippines, hindi natin masyado naramdaman yung presence ng Grok because what is the Grok up against in the mid lane? It's up against a Hylos and a Zask. So, ang hirap na mag-invade kung Grok ka kasi risky yun. Ititrade mo yung buhay mo para magulo lang yung rotation ng Ling. Hindi mo yung gagawin. In the gold lane, you have a Ruby. In the EXP lane, may Baras ka. So, ang hirap talaga. So, it's not na go back to the utility. But really, I really just want to highlight gaano talaga na outdraft or na outsmart yung Fnatic Onic Philippines yung Blacklist International sa game na to. Great job by Fno.
Draft no ngayon. Fnatic Onic actually selects the red side. Kanina nasabi mo na Blacklist showed na kung gaano yung importance ng blue side. This time, Fnatic Onic, bakit tingin mo red side? Anong benefit nila sa red side, Lenmar?
Well, it puts you in a zone earlier it was Blacklist in the blue side, right? The Fnatic Onic Philippines, they won the game from the red side. They just want to continue this momentum. And I don't know if you'll agree with me, pero yung Fnatic Onic Philippines ngayon, nakikita ko sa kanila, yung team na gusto talaga ng momentum. Early game momentum, momentum from the last game, momentum from the draft. Ikaw, what do you think?
I think that's exactly what they try to do in both of these games, right? And again, mas gumana dito, medyo binago nila yung timpla at some point, pero Ling pa rin yan eh. Parang yung Ling, parang wala kang choice. Either early game, malakas ka ng early game, malakas ng late game. It's not the same as game number 1, syempre, pero ito, medyo mas trip ko din to. Kasi may balance ito eh. May pang mid ka, may pang late game ka. So, either way, medyo secured ka at pantay yung laban.
Ganun naman talaga pag super family, no? Kailangan balance. Hindi pwede parati lahat na sa bunso. Bunso kasi ako eh, so spoil ako. Ikaw, bunso ka ba?
Only child ako eh.
Ay,
So
spoil
ako
ka
yung
talaga.
bunso at saka yung eldest. Ako yung kuya. Kuya ko, sarili ko.
Lahat na.
Lahat na.
Nilahat mo na rin. Ikaw, pangilan ka ba?
Eldest din. Oh.
Eldest. Okay.
So, agree
kuya.
naman. Ha?
So,
Ikaw,
Kuya.
kuya.
Kuya, may tumawa doon na rin ko.
Yung tiyatawanan.
Pero you know, I mean, I'm excited because bihira tayo makita ng first series, Game 3 kagad, and it's an exciting matchup. Kung babalikan natin, a lot is at stake here, not just for the standings, but of course yung pride ng ating dalawang junglers, no?
Oh, pride battle na to. Nakita natin yung usapan kanina ni King. For the English viewers, so what was said earlier by King Kong is, prove that it was worth it that you were brought to the Philippines. And what MP the King said was, what was it? What did he say again?
Ang sabi ni MP, siguraduhin mong malalamangan mo ako.
Just make sure that you will get the lamang over me.
The lamang.
Advantage over
Bakit
me.
fit in.
Let's go.
Ba't naging naman yung English? Pinapos ng konti. Pero shoutout sa mga viewers natin. Welcome to Chelsea Gaming.
Blacklist International looking to get the...
This is Blacklist International versus Fnatic Onic. Naghahabol pa ng puntos dito mga agents. And Fnatic Onic making sure na medyo maganda yung magiging standing nila this first week. Kumbaga, unti-unting umaabante rito. Ang magkabilang team, naghahanap ng unang puntos ang Blacklist International and gustong masecure naman ng Fnatic Onic yung puntos para umangat sa standing this week. We are on game number 3. Bakbakan ng mga championship caliber na team. Kumbaga lahat to isa na naka-experience ng ng global presence. Kaso nga lang nag-world championship na yung Blacklist International. Onic naman is hinahanap nila na makabalik sila sa world stage this upcoming M6 World Championship.
They don't care. Yeah, they don't care. You have to win the series. It only matters if you come down to tiebreakers after the regular season. So there's a reason why the draft here for game number 3 is going to be that important, because this is the last game of this series. And Hans, since yesterday's second series, we've all gone the distance for the best of
Same scenario, Binon, Nichols Bonchan, yung mga pahirap na core jungler ni King Kong. Wala nang Hayabusa, walang Pani, tinanggal na rin yung Ling. Lahat ng mga fast-paced na hero or hero with advanced mobility dito tinanggal ni Coach Bonchan. Sa side naman ng Fnatic Onic, si Chip or isa pang roamer yung binawas or tinanggal dito. Evan Valentina tinanggal na rin ng Fnatic Onic.
Probably share the first seed with the barangay, and they would want to do that right now, especially.
We have here first pick sa side ng Blacklist International. Si-secure na ba sila?
Why not? Right?
But still, Roger ang kinuha dito ng Blacklist International. Same scenario ba? Ruby ba ang kukunin ngayon na panapat ng Fnatic Onic? Pero hindi pa natin alam kung yung Roger na ba to is gold laner o pwede rin nilang gawing jungler. Kumbaga, karamihan ng mga ngayon pick sa MPL-PH Season 14 more on flex pick. We have here Harit and Zask. Sinecure dito.
Alright, now let's say plan A is gone, right? It's
Iba magiging lineup ngayon dito ng Fnatic Onic. Still hindi pa secure kung anong post ang lalaroin ng mga heroes na to.
Maybe look to be able to have the same recipe with what happened in game number 1. Claude would be nice here, I would say, because it's a good counter versus the Harith and the Zosh. Not really a direct counter against the Harith, but you know, same scenario, game number 1, you just win, you straight up win late game against the Harith. So they do go for the Edith, maybe Val again, just to steal. Oh, this time around, alright, they go for the Louis, a very good choice against Zask. The burst option
Louis and Edith
versus, you know, Super
ang
Sprints.
kinuha dito ni Coach Bonchan para sa side ng Blacklist International.
Yeah, and it's also going to be easier for you to like literally just target the minion. Just target the little monster
Pero
that the Zask is releasing. So that
same scenario pa rin.
if you're there right behind
We have the assassin hero para kay King Kong. We have dito Nolan.
It was banned in game
Pero unlike sa mga naban, hindi ganun na yung mobility nito ni Nolan compare sa mga naban na hero.
Yeah, again, you know, King Kong is a straight up liar. All games now, all 3 games, assassins.
Yeah.
He's a liar.
King Kong is a perennial capper.
Yeah.
He's capping.
Laban na dito, Kaja and Matilda.
That's for sure.
But a bad liar.
But a bad liar. I'm bad. No. I'm not Leo.
You save that for the talent room.
Yep. And now we see the Matilda ban respect for Perks. And I like it. I like it. Finally!
Naban na yung drop. Tinanggalan ng room dito ng Blacklist International Fnatic Onic. Same with
Yeah, you go back to the stable so that we have a
Blacklist
stable game.
International. Binan sa kanila yung
I hate Hylos.
Matilda and Kaja.
I hate
I can
Hylos.
tell you how much he hates
I hate
Hylos.
Zask.
He hates Zask.
I hate Saber.
Terisla,
Saber Roam's not there.
EXP lane para sa side ng Fnatic Onic.
Speaking of which,
We are looking for the last two pick ng Blacklist International.
the series, why do you think that is less prioritized less?
Are we looking
Matchup in addition with the Hylos Rising?
I would say he's
For
not prioritized.
assassin jungler din tatapat sa Nolan? O utility naman ang kukunin dito ni MP the King? Or possible baka yung Roger pa yung maging ano dito, jungle.
On the other side, I mean, if you're red side, you usually don't care. But
Moskov
specifically the
ang
Idiots
pinili
are picking
dito,
on the red
kaya
side.
most likely yung Roger na to mas magiging core para sa side ng Blacklist International. We have this Chu,
Just gets the goes through.
EXP lane,
That does make a lot of sense, right? If you have a lot of options,
o magpapalit sila niya ni
on
Perks.
the other side without giving it away completely to the
Is
other.
it EXP Chu or mag-roam Chu?
It is indeed a second phase hero given
Baga,
that,
again, it's
kinda
flex pick
Fnatic, you
para
kinda
sa side
already know where that
ng Blacklist International.
But now it's Cho and it's Edith. Another set of heroes that could go interchange, right? It is a possibility, but the Moskov and the Luya are also there.
It's a good Ruby or Minnow game, honestly. It's a good Ruby or Minnow game for Brusco.
Sinong kukunin dito? Roam ng
Doesn't sound like a Ruby, but it
nice pick.
Is this the crazy you were looking for?
I mean,
We
it's
have here
not that
Tigreal.
crazy, but it is good against
May
the
pick
Roger
up
jungler.
play na mangyayari sa side ng
I was
Fnatic
expecting for
Onic.
Something, you know, I would say mobile.
Perks
well,
with
the
Chu.
things that I mentioned are not really mobile, but you know, Ruby's kind of like a more aggressive version of a particular, because you're ult dependent, but your ult is more active.
Yeah.
Than compared to an implosion from a tick, because you have to wait for you know, a long time before it comes back up.
Yeah, but if you manage to hit it, then at the same time, it
Yeah,
also is going to
of
be good. But so you're really just going to have to pick your poison at some point, right? So with them, the poison that they picked was the Tigreal instead of the Ruby.
So,
And
ba't
it's gonna be
nagbago na yung icon ni Perks dito? Naging mid lane na rin.
very well-rounded group. Enough damage. and
Mid lane
enough
Haji
setup
po,
for the Tigreal
si Perks
and
is
the
roamer.
as well. Meanwhile, on the other side, you're going to have to take a look at a possible pick-off opportunity from the Cho and from the Edith in the same way. It's really going to be crucial, especially in this game number 3.
We are here on game number 3. Blacklist International versus Fnatic Onic. Sino ang kukuha ng panalo ngayong araw?
Specifically with the Moskov on outplayed. I mean, it's not a Claude, and they, you know, Blacklist International doesn't have a lot against the Trizda, but it's still a Moskov.
Yeah.
You know, it's still a Moskov.
Oh,
that
shout
just
out kay
flat out
Ian.
win the late game versus,
Sige, laro
versus
later.
Harris,
RD, happy
you
tayo.
don't deal the same amount of
After yung
damage,
mag-live.
you know, specific duration. Like, yeah, sure, you both deal huge amounts of damage, but Moskov, once he goes in, he doesn't stop. Harriet has to wait for the cooldowns.
And he literally goes for the ultimate to find team fights faster. He
Exactly.
can go from one lane to another to just dish out a ton of damage. So it really depends on how the rotations are going to be like, especially with, you know, the level of composure and the level of communication that both of these teams need.
Outplayed is playing an MP the King, because I always call Moskov an import. Like, he
We
can
have
play
here
from the other region, but when
outplay.
you need my help, I can spear back.
Moskov and Harit nagbabakbakan dito sa bottom lane
He
natin.
gets it to go, and then he lands on the damage, and then the rest is history, right? But as of this moment, both of them are going to be here in the Philippines, and they're going to be playing this game number 3. It's King Kong and, should I say, MP the King, finally securing that level 4.
We have here.
He is still quite
May
late
build up tayo sa mid lane natin.
I like the fact
With
that
Zask.
King Kong always rotates towards mid too. Like, he always tries to
And
help out his
Tigreal.
opponents to be able to clear the waves much faster. so that they're able to hold.
Pero bumalik na yung mga roamers natin, ensuring na mas ng full health.
No matter what happens in the early game for Fnatic Onic,
In a few minutes,
there's no
magsisimula
way
na yung
they're
turtle
gonna
fight
lose
natin.
the mid lane. Like, the pokes are
Pero
not gonna be
Perks
there
and
for the
MP
opposition.
the King,
They
mukhang
can
gagawa
always
ng
do
opening si
everything
Perks
happen.
dito.
That's very
Sisipa
sure.
ba?
So it just
Hindi.
ensures that Fnatic
We have
Onic
here
is
the first
stable
turtle.
in the mid lane and is
Maganda yung
stable
position
for the first
dito
2 minutes of the game. And that's the
ng
reason why they're
Fnatic
able to do
Onic.
this. Run
King
the
Kong
turtle,
secures the
and Kirk
first
is
turtle.
already
Lord
there, pushing out
JM,
Lord
binaburst lang
and it's
dito
just
and
a free
pinupoke
turtle
ni
for
Kirk.
Fnatic Onic.
Pero Perks hinahabol dito, hinaharas ni Super Prince.
To, you know, the zoning that Kirk
Oh,
is being
Kirk,
given, and he
Kirk,
might
Kirk.
actually outplay the rest of the members here.
Oh.
But he decides
Ang ganda ng
just
pasok ni
to
Super
get them
Prince.
through
Muntik
file
na
points.
makuha
Not
si
gonna
Lord
give you
JM.
kills, but he's still gonna be right over there.
Wala pa rin
Lord
tayong
JM
ditong
wants to
first
overstay. Use the
blood.
Primal Wrath. There's
We're going
Sauce
to
coming behind on top of the
3-minute
XP lane.
gameplay. Pero tataas natin ba makakuha na? Super Prince nakakuha dito si Lord JM. Pero hahabol si Haji. Dahan-dahang kinukuha dito si Super Prince. Pinaginti
Yeah, he was out.
ni Kapitan, ang kanyang member.
Lord JM was like, you know what? For the greater good.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make sure that I buy enough
Nabawi.
time just so when MP the King and
Doon, ng Blacklist International yung death.
I'm gonna give my jungler a kill because that is the main objective of this match. You give your damage dealers the necessary gold for them to be able to take damage.
And it's very
Inaabangan natin dito, maka-snowball ba?
Pulling Roger from mid lane to
Yung
top
out,
lane. It's
si
like
outplay
Blacklist
with
recruiting
Moskov.
MVP to, to join Blacklist
Yeah, that does
International.
make a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's very poetic for Blacklist International to pull this off against Fnatic Onic in this game number 3. But again, the problem still persists. That Fnatic Onic's early game is much crazier than Blacklist International. So anything that happens in favor of Fnatic Onic in the
Ganda
early
ng
game
matchup
is
sa taas,
going to be
no?
bad.
Yeah.
At least you
Edit
mitigate the
and
damage with
Tarisla.
the rotation
Pakunatan
from the
talaga.
But still, you're not gonna be fine with what happened on top lane if you're Blacklist.
Yeah, we haven't really seen much activity here from both of the teams. Only the ones that happened on top lane, which resulted into a stalemate 1 kill for Blacklist and Fnatic Onic Philippines. Blacklist would have, or should I
Lord
say Fnatic
JM and
Onic
Haji sa mid lane. Kirk and Super Prince.
to get those trades
Ang
for
gandang
them.
match-up din yung nasa mid lane natin. But pagsisimula na dito, kunin ni Perks.
This is good timing for a lane swap. Blacklist International, they understand their assignment. They send the
Yan,
ball
shoutout
towards
sa
the
sarili
top
ko kay
lane.
Chessy Gaming
And he
Plays.
just, speared
Sa pag-like ng
basically
ating
Fnatic
live
Onic.
stream.
Although there are 5 here, Blacklist International is essentially 5, but they're just gonna give it out. But again, outplayed, being
Pero
in position.
na-secure
soon
na,
as they
second
realize that
turtle,
the
nakuha.
at least he's gonna be able to take some gold.
Parehas
Shields, but hold that thought, Blacklist
ng
International.
Fnatic
They wanna
Onic.
help out, they wanna
Alanganin
bring
dito,
down.
umaabante ang Blacklist International.
They say, alright,
Kung hindi mo ma-secure yung tower sa bottom lane, umakyat ka, kunin mo yung top tower.
Let's just take top.
Yeah, but you know what?
Isa tong malaking beat na gagawin ng Blacklist International, Lord JM MP the King. May aakyat ba dito para dumepensa ng tower or gigive up ito ng Fnatic Onic?
The Moskov is up top, and both of them are going to be securing an objective.
Objective takes down sa top tower, care of outplayed. Ang ganda doon ang ginawa ng Blacklist International. Walang depensa sa side ng Fnatic Onic.
Now, you also have to put heroes on the top side if you're a Fnatic Onic, because you don't want the jungle creeps of your jungler being taken away by Blacklist. So this equalizes the balance of the map, which just makes sure that Blacklist International, whatever happens, they are going to be able to find
Nagpapakiramdaman muli
Right, you're actually right.
ang magkabilang team.
How was that flicker?
Pero Brusco naghahanap ng opening, magkaroon ng pick-up play. Perks mula sa likod.
Bristol's gonna be arriving here. Lord JM is gonna be using the flicker. That was very much
Na paggamit ng flicker dito si Lord JM. Another resources
Yeah,
was
Onic again, they're just looking for ways
burn
to make sure they don't
para
wanna
sa ng
stop
Blacklist International.
their aggression. They send the heroes on top lane to defend the wave being pushed here by Fnatic Onic, but bottom side of the map, they are setting up for the turtle here.
You see, that was indeed an interesting choice because the Lord
Ganda ng posisyon dito ng Fnatic Onic.
and they went onto the top side hoping that they would find
Kumbaga, sinecure nila yung magkabilang side ng river. Pero dito outplayed na sa top lane. Possible to ibibigay pa rin ng turtle and go dito ng push. Oh! outplay
way!
na-kill pa yung
That's
turtle
why
mula
you
kay
never
King
leave your turtle,
Kong.
folks! That's
End
why
to
you never leave your
end.
turtle, but Fnatic Onic does not
Pero
leave.
Fnatic
Blacklist
Onic, di ba
alone.
babawi
Briscoe
dito. Kinuha
finds the
dito si Lord
implosion.
JM, Haji, and
Goes
Perks
down two
is
with
also
Harris.
down.
Synchrovision.
Naagaw mo man yung turtle, pero pipitas kami ng tatlo, sabi ng Fnatic Onic.
Fnatic Onic, again, beautiful sequence, but outplayed. With no effort, no sweat and tears. Just steals.
Ganda
the turtle away
doon ng
from King Kong.
pagkakahagis pang Olympic. Yung ginawa doon ni Outplay.
They were offended indeed.
End to end.
Spell, spear, landing right at the perfect timing.
Boom.
It was a gamble, but that is exactly the reason why you don't leave any objective behind. You just make sure that everything is going to be secured 100% because you have everything right there.
Let's be honest here, that's probably unintentional, but benefit of doubt, right? Benefit of doubt, it's still a Moscow. But
Ay, ang
Outplay
galing.
timing was impeccable for Blacklist International, but you also had to commend Brusco.
Yep.
He found an amazing implosion against Blacklist International and Fnatic Onic. Every step that they take is towards the base.
They're still
of Blacklist.
Yeah, they're still keeping that, that 800 goal lead. It hasn't actually moved as much.
It's now,
yeah.
well, actually, I don't know.
Yeah, right. It hasn't really moved as much. But as of this moment, I honestly feel like this is really going to be very important for both of these teams, given that, at least both of them is going to try to secure a bit more of the action moving forward. Because this is still going to be a strategy for the side of Blacklist International to find those openings, to find the extra lanes that are happening on both sides. Because if you can get to do that, Blacklist's lane up top are cleared, and now you start with the bottom.
Yeah, more rotations coming out from Fnatic Onic once again. They are just looking for
Fnatic
ways
Onic
look for a kick against
making a
Brugis.
good position dito sa Lord. First Lord ng ating laro. This is game number 3. Best of 1 na po tayo. Fnatic Onic versus Blacklist International.
Is just standing in the front line.
Kirk, zone out dito si Lord JM. Haji di makaabante, pero Brusco ganda rito ng posisyon. Walang contest nanggaling mula sa Blacklist International. A pre-Lord para sa side ng Fnatic Onic.
Right? Just making sure that you get those necessary objectives for
Brusco.
victory. But there is
Brusco.
once again, he couldn't find anyone. But this is the pressure that
Nahihirapang umabante na din dito ang Blacklist International. Mukhang maaagawan pa ng purple buff dito ang Blacklist International.
because of the fact that Fnatic Onic was also
Fnatic
able to
Onic
get something in
controlling
What's
the
the
map
scenario for them if they were
against
all getting
Blacklist
it?
International. Meron pang kasamang Lord na nagmamarcha sa bottom lane natin.
Anything that you do, really. Like, if you trade, yeah, sure, you trade. But we're not gonna stop in doing
Lord
what we're
JM
supposed
making
to
an
do. That is
opening
usually
to
the
set
right call.
up para kay
But if
Perks.
you're supposed to
Pero
do
Perks
something,
medyo
just
nahihirapang umabante na
don't
paano
look
siya
for,
agad
like, the
dito
enemy looking for trade.
ni Harit.
Because if you don't go for it, then you might miss your opportunity.
Once again, ganda ng pasok dito
Brusco finds one.
ni
What an
Brusco.
implosion, but he dies as
A
quick as that
sacrificial
initiation.
play, pero nakuha
It's
dito
gone
si
on for
Kirk.
Fnatic Onic, but they lose Lord JM on the side
Pero
of Blacklist
Lord JM
International. So
2-1 trade in favor of Blacklist International, pero kukuha pa ba ng additional na resources dito? Objective ang Fnatic Onic. Pero Haji, buying time. Haji is down. Tatlo ang baksak sa magkabilang team. 2v2 ang bakbakan dito sa opening. Kumakatok dito. Nag-rest pa na si Lord JM. King Kong with Kelra. Makukuha nila yung dalawang inner tower ng Blacklist International.
Outplayed 2 for 2, but he's not going to be able to land that kill on the
Outplay. Ang kailangang mag-step up again dito to burst damage kay Kirk and Brusco. Kailangan ma-prevent ng Blacklist International yung mga set up or pick up play na kayang gawin ni Brusco to create opening para kay King Kong and even Kirk, diba?
One more knock from Fnatic Onic. They will open up a new household.
Ganda ng mga
They have to look for ways to bounce back
ampas na ginagawa ni Kirk dito with the Terisla.
for
Yeah, I
Fnatic
know
on
for
it, yeah,
Fnatic.
never
I'm making contrast.
Alright,
May damage na dito si ano, si Outplayed.
I don't like that. I don't like it
I
too.
don't like that.
I don't like Zats too.
Yeah, that's not the
Just
situation.
putting it out there.
But for Blacklist International, they're gonna have to deal with this Super Fins. So far, having, you know, 2 deaths. He's been caught red-handed a couple of times here. But in the same manner,
Bit by bit, umaabante dito ang Fnatic Onic. Nag-a-apply ng pressure sa mapa. We are 9 seconds for the next Lord. Isisecure na ba ito ng Fnatic Onic o iko-contest ng Blacklist International?
Now, if you're the side of Blacklist, you're
Kirk
really gonna have
King
to be
Kong
the
kasama
lowest of
dito.
that, because that extra, you know, pick-off is actually not working
AJ
so far.
Vasquez, salamat sa pag-like ng ating live stream. Welcome po sa ating Authorized Restream ng MPL-PH. Pero dito kumandag na si Lord JM with Kirk. King Kong secures once again the Lord pero hindi pa tapos. Merong damage dito na binibigay si Haji pero outplayed from the top lane. Dahan-dahang umaabante, balak ng kunin yung top lane dito. Mabubutas ba pero sa taas King Kong making defense. Kaya bang i-burst out dito? MP the King nakuha dito si ano, si Super Prince and even Perks is down sa side ng Blacklist International.
They will be able to defend this Lord.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go back as fast as you can because the Lord was fast approaching onto the middle
Purple
side.
buff muna ang kukunin dito ang priority ng Fnatic Onic. Slow push once again. Ang gagawin dito ng mga Sonics. Grabe yung effort na ginagawa ni Outplay dito. Para side ng Blacklist International. Ginagawa ng ano ng breathing room ni Outplay ang buong Blacklist International para hindi magkaroon ng pressure in terms of minion waves sa side naman ng Fnatic Onic. Pero top lane dito, Kirk, dahan-dahan ding pinupush to pero Haji with Louis, Lord JM pumupronta na. Ganda ng ano dito, ng damage na kayang i-dish out ni ano ni Outplayed.
For the Fnatic Onic Philippines' defense, where that inhibitor is just near shy of being taken down, so they're gonna have to be aware of it, especially because that's also the same lane where Blacklist International is gonna keep those inhibitors, and that is gonna be a problem moving forward. Since
Excuse me, less than ano tayo 60 seconds or 1 minute for the next Lord at magiging ano,
Actually, you know what? All 10 players should be concerned.
advantage kung sino makakuha.
Up top, Blacklist pretty low, Fnatic Onic pretty low. So both of them have to slow push this Lord. This
Minion
opposite
waves.
Lord lane before the Lord spawns.
Yeah, but if you're Blacklist, you're also gonna have to take like a bit more time to burn down those super minions, right? So if you're Blacklist, you're gonna have to
Chine-check out dito, maganda yung ano yung posisyon ng Fnatic Onic. Di sila lumalabas sa mapa. Hinihintay nilang magpakita dito yung Blacklist International or dumepensa sa top lane. Saka sila aabante, trying to get a kill in favor of them bago magsimula yung Lord fight. We have here, Lord has been spawned. This is the 3rd Lord ng ating laro. Ang ganda na ginawa doon ng Fnatic Onic. Onic na, miss lang. Prevent nila yung possible na ano na pag-abante doon ni Outplay, umaabante sa top lane. Blacklist International 4v5 in favor ng Fnatic Onic pero dahan-dahan din dumadamage dito si Lord JM with Haji. Terra secures the Lord para sa Fnatic Onic. Nakuha pa si Perks. Isa na ang baksak sa side ng Blacklist International. Sa top lane nakadepensa pa rin doon. Di umabot, nakadepensa doon si Kirk para ma-prevent ang pagpasok ni Outplay Dalawang bumaksak na member ng Blacklist International. Kompleto dito. Ang Fnatic Onic may kasama pang Lord.
This is not looking good for the side of Blacklist
Look
International.
at Kelra.
Kelra dinidish out ang Katinon. Unti-unting naubos MP the King. Fnatic Onic secures game number 3. Ensuring 2 points sa standing. With Blacklist still none.
You do not mess with
Grabe to. Grabe yung patience and discipline na pinakita dito ng Fnatic Onic. Kumbaga yung map awareness kahit nag-split push doon si Outplayed sa top lane. They tried their best na hindi mawala yung composure and ensuring na makukuha yung Lord during that last team fight sa side ng Blacklist International naman. They tried their best para makuha yung panalo na yun, pero kinapos pa rin. Kudos sa magkabilang team. GG well played sa mga agents.
the week with 2 respective victories, and for Blacklist International, they're gonna have to,
Aangat ngayon
go
sa
back to
team
the drawing
standings
board, go
ang
back to square
Fnatic
one,
Onic with
as
2
they would always
points.
say, right? Like, try to find something here,
And
given
still
that this
Blacklist
is a scenario that was
International
pretty
with
close
none.
for the side of the agents, and I am sure that they would find something moving forward. This is a good sign, a silver lining from them, though.
Medyo ano pa to, nasa adjustment period pa rin ba ang Blacklist International in terms of new team composition?
There's a glimmer of hope.
Tandaan natin yung point system ngayon ng ng MPL-PH Season 14. It's either 1 or 0. Kailangan mo manalo ng series para magkapuntos. Pero before that, we listen sa magiging interview care of Mara Aquino para sa winning team, Fnatic Onic.
We're gonna have to talk with them together with our host, Mara Aquino.
Congratulations to Fnatic Onic. Let's give him a round of applause. King Kong? King Kong, mainit. Mainit ang palag mo kanina. Sinabi nga, tingnan natin kung malalamangan mo nga siya. Ano naman ang gusto mong sabihin ngayon dahil maganda nga ang
Nalamangan mo nga si
Mukhang
MP the
nalamangan
King.
mo nga.
Parang hindi bumaba ng 1,000 yung lamang ko lagi sa kanya eh. Laging nagpas 1,000 eh.
Gusto ko yan. Yung mga magandang trash talk.
Ikaw naman.
Kumbaga healthy
Ikaw,
trash talk. Kumbaga in-game lang din
napansin
talaga.
namin ang heroes mo. 2 Hereth, 1 Ruby. Nasaan na? Yung mga normal picks mo from before.
Ano pa yan, baka sa mga susunod na week pa ilabas yan. Si Coach Tony kasi yun lang pinapagamit sa akin. 1 trick daw.
Ayun. And you're doing really well. Congratulations, actually.
Yan, congratulations,
Eto,
Fnatic
si Kirk
Onic.
daw. Okay, si Kirk. Ayun,
Nice, Kirk.
Nice one. You won 2 matches in a row. At ito nga, parang bagong generation na ulit ng Onic. Anong masasabi mo with this lineup? Nabalik na nga ba ang pagka-super ng inyong team?
Masaya syempre, win streak, tsaka confident kami ngayon season.
Confident, very, very confident. Bakit ka nagsishake ng head?
Parang hindi confident magsalita eh.
Yung maganda
siya
no,
yung
kahit,
lumapit dito.
kahit
Dati,
teammate mo, trash
lalayo
talk mo
yan.
rin.
And now, the MVP
Nice
of the
one.
game.
Nice
Can you
one,
guys
King
guess
Kong.
who it is? Okay. Let's take a look at the screen.
Diamonds.
Kelra! Congratulations! MVP! Ano nga ba ang masasabi ng ating MVP? Anong gusto mong sabihin sa lahat ng ating mga manonood?
Siyempre, unang-una sa lahat, salamat sa mga pumunta dito ng fans namin. And, sa fans din ng Blacklist, sa mga effort nyo, and thank you sa walang samang suporta.
Yan, kudos sa marayong team.
Tsaka bilhin na pala kayo ng DNY perfume namin.
Ayun, kaya pala ang bango mo. Kaya pala ang bango-bango. And now,
May endorsement
meron
pa, no?
tayong winner para sa ating 3,000 diamonds.
Sana
Ang ating
all.
fan.
May diamonds.
Come on up.
Wala. Wala tayong diamonds for this season para sa sa Authorized Restreamer ng MPL-PH.
Anong pangalan mo?
Yan sa mga viewers
Aaron
natin,
po.
please support
Aaron!
me.
Parang may
Para
si
makaangat-angat
Aaron,
tayo, pumunta tayo sa
Aaron,
verified
sino yung
streamer
paborito
and
mong
magkaroon tayo
player
ng
dito sa
diamonds.
Yung
And
kuya ko
mabalik
po, si
natin
Kiko.
yung
Kuya mo!
tapan
May, kuya!
of the month para
Kuya ka ba?
makapagbigay tayo
Magkuya ba
ng
kayo?
skin of your choice. Pero
Kuya mo
as of
yan?
now,
Opo, kapatid ko
wala
yan.
pa tayong
Shoutout
diamonds
nga pala sa
from
mama ko,
MPL-PH
sa papa ko.
as an
Nandun yung mama
authorized
tsaka si papa.
streamer.
Hindi mo atanong kung sino mama at papa mo eh. Okay. Niloloko mo ba ako? Talaga ba magkapatid kayo?
Kapatid ko po yan, oh.
Ano pa kita ulit? Paano?
What the?
Pagtabihin natin. Sige nga, tabi ka. Tabi ka,
Sumayat
tabi ka.
bigla
kay
yung ulo ng King Kong, ah.
Okay. Sino ang mas pogi? Ikaw or si Kuya King Kong?
Lamang lang ako ng 5%.
Nice.
Lamang ng 5%. Oh, magkitabi kayo. Anong gusto mong sabihin kay Kuya?
Kuya, kahit di ka MVP,
Face to face. Face to face.
kuya, ayos lang yan kahit di ka MVP of the game. MVP ka naman sa puso namin nila mama at papa.
Ang galing.
I love it.
Ayun ang mga fans.
Congratulations. Bigyan ng diamond.
3,000.
Ganyan. Kapatid mo ba talaga?
Opo, kapatid ko po yan. Halata naman po sa mukha eh.
Ay. Thank you for being such good sport. Congratulations once again for your second
Ito
win
yung
in a
tawag
row.
na healthy
You may
trash talk
now
para sa
take
mga
your
teams
bow.
natin. Kumbaga pang dagdag lang ng ng spice. 'Di ba? Kumbaga yung mga trash talk nila during
And take your
in-game lang
walk.
din.
A victory.
Kumbaga walang below the belt, kumbaga magtashtual sila sa laro lang talaga kung sino mas magaling, kung sino mas maangas, which is
to
para sa akin
Fnatic Onic.
nakakadagdag
At nakaka-impress naman talaga ang
ng
mga
storytelling
bagong heroes na
para sa mga
ipinapakita
teams
nila.
natin.
And we can't wait to see what will happen next week. Let's break it down for you. Balikan na natin ang ating panel. Pasok.
And Fnatic Onic remains undefeated sa kanilang unang linggo dito sa MPL-PH Season 14 after an amazing victory. Once again, ako nga pala si Ingan kasama si Renmar and Rockhart dito lamang sa Infinix Game Tambayan. Pero bago natin balikan yung game, kuya ba talaga yun ni King Kong? Ay, kuya ba niya talaga si King Kong?
Sabihin na lang natin, Basta, na-inspire din ako. Aaron, maraming salamat. Gusto ko rin i-shoutout si Mama at Papa ko.
Yeah.
Mama at Papa, sana proud ka sa akin.
Pero sure, one thing for sure is proud na proud din tayo sa ating game MVP, none other than Kelra. Nasabi nila kanina, Harit at Ruby pa lang yung pinapagamit sa kanya. Marami pang baon si Kelra.
And it's, I want to shout out here Coach Tony, Coach Why Not. Gusto ko yung philosophy na pinapakita ngayon so far ng Fnatic Onic Philippines, especially with this game, na wala sila yung traditional marksman, wala sila yung masyadong long range. Lahat ng mga lineups nila, pang ano talaga bugbugan talaga Up close and personal are the lineups that Fnatic Onic Philippines built. Their marksman wants, or their gold laner wants to be close range. We missed that, Kelra. Their mid laner wants to be close range, so it's just all close range. I was actually thinking here, it might be a little bit risky for the lineup of Fnatic Onic Philippines because their lineup is built on two main factors. Number one, Kirk's penalty zone and Brusco's implosion. Kung hindi matamaan ng dalawa na yun yung mga ultimate nila, wala na silang catch, edi kakawawa dun yung lineup ng Fnatic Onic Philippines. By the way, shout out to Brusco. Siya ang naghinto sa pag-retry ni MP the King dun sa Last Lord fight na yon. Saktong-sakto yung timing ng implosion niya. And if implosion wasn't landed on that Roger, may chance na yung Blacklist pa nga yung makakakuha ng Lord. So Brusco deserves to be commended for what he did there in that last team fight for that Lord. Going back to the lineup of Fnatic Onic Philippines, it's clear that yung philosophy nila sa laban na to is early to mid-game, high control, high damage. Yung mga type of lineups na gusto natin i-build pag nagfa-5-man tayo sa RG, na pambilis na lang, wag na tayong farm-farm. Basta from minute 1, go na kagad. Pag nakuha na yung mga first jungle buffs, yung unang orange, yung unang purple, laban na kagad. Well, for Blacklist International, parang na-pick up nila nito So yung mga drafts nila naman, from Game 1 and Game 3, Game 2 medyo nag-iba. But naging philosophy naman nila is, sige, dapat mag-line up tayo o gumawa tayo ng lineup na pag natalo tayo sa early to mid, may chance tayo sa late. And that's what you get with the Moskov. And most importantly, one of the key picks in that draft was the Loyi na pinili nila for Haji. And that Loyi kasi, huwag nyo kalimutan, yung Loyi, sobrang deceptive yan eh. Yung kada land ng passive, pag naproc mo yung passive effect niya, yung tinatawag natin na higop ng rotation at dispersion, mangyari doon, may makuha siya ng konting shield. So nakita natin yun. Si Brusco nag-flicker sa bottom lane tower, sa third turret, flicker, ultimate, hindi niya nahuli si Haji, nahuli si Brusco, nakadalawang kills yung Blacklist International. But it was just a good call by Fnatic Onic Philippines at eventually, nung Blacklist International, nung lumabas na sila sa base, pumunta sila sa may purple buff, ready na sila lumaban doon yung Fnatic Onic Philippines na counter sila, and without Haji, doon naman nahirapan yung lineup ng Blacklist International. So overall, it's just very clear. Fnatic Onic, tingnan natin kung itutuloy nila to for week 2 na mga wala masyadong traditional marksman. High damage lang talaga.
Oo, ang dami nilang pinapakita at marami din silang mas lalong tinatago. But one thing for sure is, napakasaya dito sa ating venue kasi they put on a hell of a show. I'm also happy for Blacklist side kasi grabe, pinakita din naman ni MP The King na deserve niya nga talaga bumalik dito sa MPL Philippines. Pero ikaw, Rockard, si King Kong kasi parang may dalawang jungler na na-takedown. It's gonna be Kaizen and MP. So far, kung i-rank natin si King Kong, pang ilan siya para sa'yo?
Sino? Dun sa ano?
Sa mga jungle tier list ngayon?
Ako, parang close top 3 pa rin eh.
Close top 3.
Oo, ang daming nakatay sa top 3 ngayon. Pero sa totoo lang, ang importante doon, men, Dakimpi ba?
Nakimpi buff. Sino-sino mo yung mga nakimpi dyan? Sila Irat din.
Men,
Nakimpi. Alam mo,
Kimpi
excited
buff is
ako.
real.
Excited ako. What if Carl TZ, para ma-embrace na talaga niya yung tunay na assassin na meta,
Ano?
magpakimpi na rin si Carl.
okay lang. Index, kayo na bahala.
Nice,
Hindi ko ma-imagine Parang tagal For the English stream viewers there, hello. So what we're talking about here is a hairstyle. I think Rockhart can do it the best.
Pwede.
Do you want to show it or magugulo lang yung buhok?
Pang-playoffs,
Alam mo,
Playoffs? Playoffs magigimpi ka?
Try.
Try?
Alam mo sino pwede, Figo?
Sino?
Si At Your Service. Sila.
Wala
Leo,
sa
si
buhok
Leo.
Walang buhok
Si Leo.
Pero you
Leo,
can be,
subukan mo nga. Mag-week ka ng kimpi minsan.
pero you can be part of the digital transformation in the world of connectivity. Say hello to convenience, flexibility, and local connectivity with the smart prepaid eSIM. Now available for only $99 through the smart online store. Sobrang mura nito. Mas mura pa nga to sa kalamangan na sinabi ni King Kong kay MP na halos 1K daw. Parati ang kalamangan ni King Kong over MP, no? Mainit.
Doon naman yung mga, the numbers were there. The numbers. Facts lang.
Facts, statistics lang, true lang, real lang naman.
Real.
Oo, kaya naman, isa pa sa mga real din talaga ang pwede nyong makuha na napakagandang skin na I believe Finlexton ni Chakno kahapon. The Franco Mains, it's your time to shine dahil available na ang bagong MPL exclusive skin, Quantum Vanguard ni Franco sa shop. Hook enemies ala MPL players and get it now. Napakarami nating exciting na handog dito pero ang pinaka-exciting kasi para sa akin kasi pag pumunta kayo dito yung atmosphere sa MPL-PH S14
Tama.
sobrang ganda.
Yeah, one of our biggest venues, most iconic venues so far this season. At solid na mga crowd natin so far for this first week. It's always an exciting time here in MPL Philippines.
Dami pang tickets, guys. Punta na kayo sa MPL-PH. Kita-kits.
Kita-kits, may oras pa tayo para magpahinga dahil we'll be heading for a very short break. Kaya naman MPL fans, see you later.
Lakas ng Pinas!
And to ensure the equality and fairness of our games, MPL Philippines is also monitored and supervised by the Games and Amusements Board.
Lakas ng Pinas!
And we are back para sa huling araw ng unang linggo ng MPL-PH Season 14. Dito tayo ngayon sa Infinix Game Tambayan. Muli, ako nga pala si Ingan, kasama si Renmar and Rockhart at kami ang inyong mga kasama para sa up-and-coming matchup ng Aurora MLBB versus RSG Philippines. Kanina nakita natin na game number 3 yung previous series. Tingin nyo, ano expectations nyo for this upcoming match?
All I want to see is another heated battle between two junglers. Kanina si King Kong at saka si MP maganda yung mga words na nasabi. Dito naman nata, it's Irad and Demon Kite.
Nako po.
Imagine mo, no, magkakatropa yan dati. Man, literal na they shed blood and tears together. Wow. And ngayon, maghaharap sila.
I love na you mentioned that upcoming matchup kasi these two players have a similar history. Kaya naman the Kingslayers prodigal sons are back. I mean, Rockhart, talk us through the history of Irad and Demon Kite.
Well, honestly, we've seen Irad, he left RSG for RQ Hoshi, and MPL Indonesia yun, syempre last season. Tapos bumalik ngayon, ulit dito sa RSG. And sa kabilang side naman, si Demon Kite naman, umalis sa RSG. And this time naman, for your first time in his career, maglalaro para sa Aurora.
Kaya naman nasabi ka ni MP the King kay Demon Kite na, Demon Kite, siguraduhin mong tama yung desisyon mong lumipat sa Aurora. And nung game number 1 nila kontra Blacklist, napatunayan naman ni Demon Kite na parang, okay so far, so good.
Yeah, Demon Kite still on top form. And I feel like sobrang saya si Demon Kite kasi nung MPL Philippines Season 8, nung nag-debut siya, he was the rookie of the season. And nung panahon na yon, it was still very playable to use the assassins, mag-link ka, mag-fanny ka. Doon talaga siya nag-shine And now going up against the jungler na at one time, it was Demon Kite na madalas pinipili sa starting five. And then it even got to the point where it was Irad who was played more or Demon Kite would take the rest. Tapos pumunta din si Demon Kite sa RSG Malaysia. So now for the first time, we're seeing Demon Kite in a completely new organization. And so far, yeah, as you said, Ghana.
Kaya naman for Irad talagang medyo malaki yung shoes na kailangan niyang gampanan with the departure of Demon Kite. Pero one thing for sure is exciting yung magiging matchup. Demon Kite and Irad known for being very ecstatic junglers, magagaling. We even mentioned na Irad was the mechanic dahil sa mga mechanical prowess na pinapakita niya whenever ginagamit yung mga assassins. Kayo ba, ano bang favorite hero niyo na ginagamit ni Irad?
Isa na lang isa na lang talaga no? Yung Lancelot, magliligoy-ligoy pa ba tayo dito, guys? Ano ba yan? And I think that's one of the reasons why kahit na dati kulang siya sa experience, talagang tinitignan siya kasi yung mechanics niya, yung pro mechanics na make up niya, yung lack of experience, now, pwede niya ulit gamitin yun.
Okay. I mean, ang daming assassins na pwedeng gamitin dito ni Irad. And for Demon Kite, of course, his flexibility can be the utility, can be an assassin. Kaya it's a good upcoming matchup na pwede nating makita. Again, a lot at stake here for Irad is to parang reinforce yung statement niya na sinabi niya na in terms of rankings, siya yung number 2 behind Kyle TZ. And for Demon Kite naman na talagang tama yung decision ko Tama decision ko mag-Aurora Kayo ba? Ano ba thoughts niyo doon?
Well, para sa akin, there's a section of the community that loves all of the heated talks na mas nakita natin ngayon so far this season. But a part of me, and especially for this game, this series, let the wins, let the action do the talking.
Yes, and speaking of let the action do the talking, nakita natin yan from the hitman, the healman, kung ano man gusto nyo itawag nyo kay Rene J. Dahil muling nagpapakilala si Rene J dito sa MPL-PH Season 14 with his amazing performance kontra Blacklist. Game 1, it was the Matilda. We called him the healman. Game 2, pinakita niya yung unstoppable wild charge plays niya with the Grok.
Ayan, ikaw, kilala mo ba?
Ako, kilala ko?
Kilala mo yan, ikaw, kilala mo?
Kilala ko yan.
Kilala mo. Buti naman. So right now, ito obviously is the different shades of Friend and J. Wow. Ganun ang graphics natin.
Throwback. And yeah, of course. We've seen Red J shine. multi-role man yun eh. Naging gold lane nag-umpisa, tapos naging XP, and now it's really in the roam position, especially nung Season 12, heading into the M5 World Championship. Doon nag-shine si Renegade. Again, the Hitman became the healman na mas dinadala niya yung mga utility. The Matilda needs to be respected. But then Renegade pinakita din niya when it comes to the Ediths and the Grox, two of the top roamers in the league, in the meta right now. Pwede mo na rin i-add yung yung Tigreal. Parang ang daming pwede laruin ni Renegade eh. Parang lahat comfort ni Renegade. Let's be real.
Kaya nga nagpapakilala ulit. Kailangan yung, again, respect yung naging journey niya. Again, started with NXPE, went sa Black. Sa Black, natatandaan natin, no, first time niyang mag-international tournament. Di ba? Grabe yung performance na napakita nila. And now he's leading Aurora as the team captain of this new team. Pero apart from Renegade, syempre, Irad and Demon Kite, may gusto pa ba kayong i-highlight sa ating mga naging stellar performers from both of these teams?
I think for me, I want to start it off with RSG Philippines. I like what Light has been doing so far, especially nung game number 1. Merong ginawa si Light na sobrang lupit eh, against Team Liquid Philippines. Yung game-winning play nila doon, ginawa niya, nag-earth shatter siya, chinarge siya, nakaharap dito. Pero yung mga gusto niya tamaan, nandito.
Nandito?
Oo. Tapos nasa loob pa ng shrub, yung Sansan Duo. Doon sa may naglalaban sila sa lower portion of the map, sa may orange buff. Tumalon si Light, tapos nag-flicker, earth shatter, lumapag sa Sansan, doon nanalo yung RSG PH nung game number 1. So, I feel like Light, yung mga, di ba ang tagal na natin sinasabi kay Light, off-angle yung mga approach niya.
Oo.
I think he's really gonna shine in this current meta.
May something talaga yun, especially pag naglalaro yung RSG at TLPH. Sinawag natin kapon sa panel na blockbuster, yung parating kinakalabasan pag nagtatapat yung dalawa. Yung kaya yung pwede natin mag-expect kasi Aurora this time tatapat naman or will test their strength kontra RSG Rockhard.
Pag si Hitman gumamit, Grockbuster.
Okay, I like that. I like that. That's a high
Kasama naman ako dyan. Pwede naman ako
Tito jokes, guys. Tito jokes.
Grockbuster, pero again, we cannot, as you mentioned, no, Matilda, kailangan ni respeto. Hindi natin alam kung ano mga pwede nilang ilabas.
Ang daming maskara eh, no? Parang
Ang dami.
iba-iba eh.
Saan?
Si Renegade. Ganun.
Akala ko
Different versions.
Pang-graphics na yun, pang-graphics na yun.
Anyway, sobrang ganda na nagiging performance and I'm really excited to see kung ano pang pwede nilang ilabas. But apart from that, no, what can you say if Aurora beats RSG Philippines kasi they were able to take down Blacklist, where would you rank them in terms of a tier list as a team para sa inyo?
Well, based off of the combined performances nila in the international tournament bago nag-umpisa yung MPL this season and their performances in MPL so far, if they beat RSG, if this is going to be a dominating 2-0, I'll be comfortable to put them in the top 3. If this is a 2-1 na medyo nahirapan sila up against RSG Philippines, I'll put them maybe not comfortably too much in the top 3, top 4, top 5, maybe. But yeah, I'm glad that you mentioned that kasi magiging good chance to para makita natin kung saan ba so far yung bar ng dalawang teams eh. RSG PH, they got that game 1 against Team Liquid Philippines pero nahirapan sila eh. In games 2 and 3, medyo naging one-sided, mas one-sided yung affair. Aurora naman, it was dominating in both games up against Blacklist International despite the start ng game 1 na mga 10 minutes, 11 minutes bago nag-first blood
Ay,
tayo.
oo, naalala ko yun. Naalala ko, nag-post pa si Brigida walang ma-play-by-play kasi 11 minutes na wala.
Wala akong makas, sabi ni Brig.
Nakakatawa nga actually yung game na yun kasi game 1, walang kills 11 minutes, puro tore na destroy. Nung game number 2 naman, walang toring na destroy until 8 minutes, puro naman kills. Ganun yung kinalabasan, sobrang dynamic na naging previous series nila. Pero ang pwede natin kasing sagutin na tanong for the series is, can Light outshine actually yung source of light na nakukuha ng Aurora from their Northern Lights?
Yan. Honestly, I really want to see Light perform better this time around kasi I feel like kahapon madaming muntik na. Talagang, I feel like they could have taken the series. May mga muntikan lang. Pero on the other side, naghahanap sila ng ilaw yata. Sino yung hinahanap naman?
May hinahanap ata si Yuba.
Kasi maganda yun will the Aurora Lights outshine the Dylan Light?
The Dylan Light.
Dylan Light.
Pwede. Alam mo, nakaligtaan ko actually. Maganda din pala yung XP lane matchup. One of the nasanay na tayong panoorin, it's gonna be Nats going up against Edward once again. And it's a delight to see those two face off. Anong pwede nyo expect doon?
Actually, meron akong hinahanap na isang hero na nakita na natin sa sa unang series.
Feel ko kilala ko sino yan. Sino?
Okay, sabihin natin at the same time
Ay, hindi, wait. Last series? Hindi ko alam kung sino yan, sorry. Last game yung kahapon yung iniisip. Ikaw na lang, ikaw na lang.
Hindi, pero gets ko iniisip mo Yuzong, no?
Oo.
Diba?
Yun yung inuusap. Oo.
Pero yung iniisip ko is the Barats. Because I feel like Barats has a very important spot in this meta. And I think Edward nakita natin, si Naths. Ay, alam ko meron din history siya sa mag-Barats XP. So yun yung hinanap ko mamaya.
I actually want to look for the high-loss XP for Edward kasi that's something na rarely gamitin niya. And I wonder if he's gonna be up to the task kung magamit niya yun for the combinations na iniisip ngayon nitong Aurora.
Pero bagay ba yung kay Edward? Kasi pag sinabi mong Edward, alam mong explosive eh. Gusto mo yung mga game-changing talaga. Kasi imagine pag fast hands ka, gusto mo ba mag-high loss? Pipindot-pindot lang yun eh.
Takbo-takbo lang yun.
Takbo lang yun eh. Pero matapang.
As a high-loss spammer sa RG, meron pa mga high-loss main dyan? Meron.
Masyado ba gamit ang high-loss dyan?
main! Sigaw kayo dyan, mga high-loss main! O, di ba meron? Hindi lang yan pindot, pre. May finesse yan eh. Pipindutin mo, tapos dapat pindutin mo ulit pag masyado na mababa yung health niya.
Ay! So,
Tapos dapat timingan mo yung rampa mo kasi pag masyado kang maaga rumampa, baka mahulog ka sa stage.
Ay, baka...
Wag naman ganun.
Huwag naman ganun. Again, a lot is in store for this matchup. It's gonna be Aurora versus Blacklist versus RSG Philippines. Titignan natin kung sino nga ba ang mananalo. Kaya naman, kilalanin natin ang ating magiging kupunan for today's matchup.
MPL Arena, please give a warm welcome for the fine gentlemen that ensure the integrity and fairness of our league. JJ, Ems, Pat, and Wilbert, it's our marshals! Entering the arena first, they answered the call of light and started off this season with a victory. Will they seize the win yet again? Lights up for Aurora! The tides of battle has changed in the seas they once ruled. Filled with familiar faces, it's the same organization. Can they yet again rise to the top? Raiders, rise, slay! It's RSG Philippines! And welcome their coaches, Master. Na-master niya yung basics. It's Master of the Basics! And for RSG Philippines, he's a legend. It's Coach Panda! Sino una ngingiti? Parehas, ngumiti.
And now, it's time for the face-off. Demon Kite, Irad, step forward. Once compared, now they will face each other off. Step a little bit closer.
Gandang matchup to. Demon Kite versus Irad.
Ano ang palag mo kay Demon Kite?
Hindi ko alam, siya muna.
Demon Kite, ano ang palag mo kay Irad?
Bigyan niyo ng magandang trash talk.
Siguro nababalik ko na yung talent ko sa paggamit ng assassin.
Nakabalik na si Demon Kite. Ikaw naman, Irad.
Kababalik lang.
Since naglaro ako ng ML talagang assassin talaga ako eh. So, ayun, siguro yun lamang ko kahit matagal lang nag-assassin.
Hey!
Let's compare their assassin later on. Palag kung palag, fist bump. Once former
This
teammates.
is it.
Now they'll go up against each other.
Aurora MLBB
Who will perform
versus
better?
RSG
Bakbakan na,
PH.
Casters. Pasok.
Now this right here is a battle of two prodigal sons that have found their respective home for the second match of the final day of week number 1. My name is Hans Galeria.
This
and
is
with me
Chelsea Gaming, official authorized streamer ng MPL-PH Season 14, kung saan we're on week 1, day number 3. This is the second match of the day. Aurora MLBB versus RSG PH.
You know,
With Renny G na nagpapakilala ulit dito sa team na ito. With Edward, Demon Kite, Renny J, Doming, and Yue for Aurora MLBB.
Of course, we've seen a success in their previous match. They were dominant in that game, and DK really is.
This is dinadub ngayon as super team.
This is the first time that we've seen him not
Kumbaga, collectively talented talaga tong team na to. And we have here RSG Philippines, Nats, Irad, Light, Aqua, and Kosei para sa side ng RSG Philippines. Para sa akin, isa pa rin sa mga kailangang bantayan ng mga teams si Irad tuloy, si Nats with regards sa XP lane. Depende ito sa magiging gising. Kung maganda yung gising ni Nats, diba? Kaya niyang magbuhat ng team with regards sa mga team fight natin. We are looking here ang pagbabalik din ni Light. Di naman sa nawala, kumbaga yung pagbabalik ng laro during the championship run nila noon with RSG PH. That type ang kasama pa nila doon is si Demon Kite as the jungler for RSG PH.
On whether that is the same thing when they go up against Aurora.
I mean, it's always going to be fun watching RSG play the games, but also, that is true with Aurora, not just because of the pans, but because of the heal man.
Renny J versus Nats. Bring out the best. The healman or the hitman. Unleash Demon Kite. Prepare for... Not makita. Stage for Nats to entertain and adapt and peak side. Speaker sides wisely.
What has been the key factor for Nats that has meant or that
Sa akin sa mga key factor talaga ng RSG, which is the Nats Entertainment.
The thing is, Nats always finds these very complex plays in the game, especially with like tanks on the XP lane, like the Esmeralda before, the Terizla, and it then suddenly became an Arlet last season, although it wasn't really a tank, tank Arlet, but Arlet soaks up a lot of damage, but don't have the capability to set a play for RSG. So I think Teams has figured out that the sole playmaker, especially the first few objective fights in RSG, is Nuts. So now they have to make sure that RSG has a very good setup or a good momentum build up towards the mid game, but that means like you have to support Nats for him to be able to pull these plays out of his own pocket.
So you're saying that Nats is the source of entertainment. And
Yes.
that is why he thus is called
Nats
the entertainer for some sort,
Entertainment.
right? But again, he's going up against the entertainer of Aurora.
Yeah, you
right?
know,
It's Renny J.
It's not just the entertainment on the social media.
He's
He's
a rock star.
He's a rock star. We saw Renegade pull out a wild charging Grok in game number 2 in their first match against Blacklist International. We all thought Renegade was a full utility player. Well, he did play a lot of like setups before, but
That's
didn't work out. But now he's finished the arc. He's not just the heal man anymore. He's now finally the fully fledged hitman.
Yeah, this is him reintroducing himself
Yeah.
into the
I'm
lineup.
Renegade Barcarce.
Yep, this is Renegade Barcarce, and I have been through the gold lane,
I came
the
from
XP
Georgia.
lane, right? I came from Georgia. If you know, you know. But at the same time, he's here playing the roam position. He was once more of like the utility jungler. He was trying to, reciprocate or try to familiarize himself with a meta that was familiar to Oh My Venus in
Yeah.
a sense, right? But now I feel like he's found his own thing. He's found his own groove, and I know it's a little sample population. It's a little sample
We
of
have
the games
here
that they have
na
played.
ban
We're about to
or
see if
ibinan
he has
ng
continued to
Aurora
develop
here,
his own
Pani,
See, the
Harriet,
thing is,
and
Aurora, the story is
Hayabusa.
they are now finding the identity. They're finding the strives, especially with these individual players. But that is in contrast with RSG.
We're
who
waiting for the
seems
first
like
pick. Tabad
has
naman Chip
lost
and Ring
their identity along
for
the
side
way.
ng
And I feel like this is a
RSG
wake-up game
PH.
for RSG. Now we are in the draft here. Aurora takes Zask first pick for Yue. And now RSG, they can answer back
Prayo pick
with
for
an
side
Eden
ng
and a Val
Aurora.
for Aqua, or maybe
We have
even
here
prioritize the
Zas
promise
para
once
kay
again for Aqua.
Yue.
Yeah, there's usually the high loss that is going to be the counter here whenever teams start to pick up the Zask. But I think it is going to be the same addition that is going to be utilized, and the Edith has always been a staple here in the first pick. Because again, you were talking to me about this during the first match. The flexibility and the
Moskov.
familiarity of having the Edith and the Roger at the same time.
Roger
just
and
so
Edith
teams
naman para
wouldn't
sa side
know where
ng
to run
RSG
exactly
PH.
Yeah, Aurora decides to go for the Moskov. It is a good lane matchup against the Roger, but the thing is, we don't even know if the Roger is going to go gold or going to go jungle. And now Aurora
We have
to
here
get the Julian. They
Julian.
steal it away.
Julian Core,
From
Julian
Irad on the side of
Jungle
RSG. We all knew
for
it. Day
Demon
number 2,
Kite.
that this is the main hero. Like, this is the main sequence for RSG, but now they take it away. Again, RSG still has the chance to take up the promise in this third pick.
And this time around, I honestly feel like the Moskov is going to be there going up against the Roger. If they go into the gold lane position, I think that's okay, right? This is a good-looking matchup for both of them. Meanwhile, if you're going to the other side, it's an Aurora that was picked up. We haven't really seen it all throughout the first match, but now it's going to be the opener. It's going to be a challenge here that RSG wants to initiate going up against Aurora.
Ooh, the respect. Hans, the respect is there for the
Yeah,
Hitman,
man.
the Grok.
They've seen it. They've done
They've done their homework.
They've watched the film.
Panda was like, I know, I'm not really
Full pack na naman yung ano ngayon para sa laban ng Aurora MLBB versus RSG PH. We have your Aurora naman ang kinuha dito sa side ng RSG PH.
Day number 1, and that has been the transition that has worked for them time and time again. I'm honestly thinking on whether or not Renegade is going to be, going for those utility roamers, or he's going to try to do a setup roamer that we've seen him from before. Not much, but again, this is something that he's trying to develop now as early as the season is, because there's still, 7 weeks to go in the regular season.
There's definitely a lot, like the show.
Binan yung Nolan.
Yeah, that's Odin, right?
Yeah, that's Odin. That's Odin. All right, Major
We have your
Odin.
Grok
We see you
and
around, and I hope you're the
Hylos
I think you've watched him. Yeah, is he
for
he's here.
RSG
Yeah, he's here.
PH.
Hello, Odin. And hello to the other people who
We're
are
looking
there.
for the
And
last
hope you had a
ban
good
na
time,
gagawin
but
dito
as
ng
we go back into
Aurora
this game, we
MLBB
see
team.
The matchup, and I know you're happy about this.
Yes.
I know you're happy
I'm
about
so
this.
happy about this, Hans.
All right,
And,
so
and also, I understand the fact that, Coach Panda and the whole entirety of RSG hates this horse.
yeah, man. All right, so if, for everyone who's there, like if you don't use the high loss, you can press.
Binan dito yung
and
Tigreal. We have here Light
Knight hates you.
for the roamer. We are
Yeah,
Stay
looking
away from my ranking.
Yeah, he does.
Stay away from
kung ano yung
my ranking.
kukunin or
Alright, now,
ipipick
going back to the draft
dito
before I,
ni Coach
before I
Panda
implicate myself here.
para sa RSG.
Again, jungle. Could be the jungle. Could be the Roger. But also, they have to reveal a role here. Either the XP Edith or the Rogue Edith. Now they do reveal Terizla. Can never go wrong. with
Terizla, interesting.
It will be
It's
fine.
either
Now, Aurora. Tank.
Terizla or Edith yung mapupunta sa wrong position natin with this side sa side ng sa side ng RSG PH.
Or he pulls out a Cho XP. Oh, never mind. Take the Arlet away from RSG. Not that RSG could have picked it anyway, because they already have XP. But now you have Edward on this Arlet that could set a place for this Julian, and maybe a Cho for Renegade, maybe a Mathilda.
Again, that's flexible, right? 'Cause
It
you have
is-
the
it is
Arlott, maybe a
flexible.
show. It could go interchange in terms of roles, and we're about to figure that out right now. And
Jawhead.
Jawhead. So I feel like it is
It's
something, right?
Randy J. Jawhead for Rome, and we are waiting here for Irad.
Still waiting for for an Irad hero.
Wala ring link dito.
Because I'm thinking of the Roger here.
Possible ba kunin?
Aurora has banned the fan.
Si Nolan for Irad. Ano ba ni Nolan? Sorry.
I knew
It's
it!
Khalid.
I knew it! This was a bound! This was bound
Khalid.
to happen. I knew it. Somebody would pick Khalid. Is that really Khalid though?
Jungler, let's wait.
I have to make
Interesting
sure.
to sa side ng RSG PH. Kanilang lineup for this match, Aurora MLBB versus RSG PH.
But I knew it. I told Rockhart
Dito is naghahabol din ng punto sa RSG PH.
I do think.
And sa kabilang banda naman, meron ng 1 point para sa standing yung Aurora MLBB.
You have Poke, level 4, you're the strongest hero on the map. Why
It is
not? Never mind.
Kose with Roger, Nats with Terisla, Aurora, for Aqua, Light for Edith, Benedetta, for Irad.
Very soon. But for now, it's gonna be Benedetta being used here by Irad. Another agile hero.
I'm so disappointed, RSG.
I'm sure.
Benedetta, pinikla Khalid. O nagkamali lang ng key visuals.
Towards that Benedetta go up against Demon Kite's Nolan on the other side. A little bit more. Should I say it's Demon Kite's Julian? If I'm mistaken.
Demon Kite's
Yeah,
Benedetta nga.
Julian, which
Yeah,
is,
you mix it up because they play for the same team.
Right. They did play for the same team, but now they're gonna be separated. And Demon
Interesting.
Kite, familiar
Ang pinakita kanina is Khalid.
Well, we don't
Pero
really see,
Benedetta pala ba? Nagkamali ng key visuals ang kanina.
Before, like we know Benedetta jungle works. In the current meta, not so much because we haven't really had a lot of sample sizes for it. But now, at least RSG is willing to test it out against Aurora. And one
Ganda dito sa early game yung Aqua.
is on a Turizda, and they got the
Yung
best hero
Aurora.
for light. This is one of the winningest heroes on
Pero
RSG.
yung Yue naman kayang mang-burst ng damage during team fight. As early as level 4 mamaya during turtle fight.
something that, you know,
Baga yung yung participation dito ni Yue will be malaki. Will be big during team fight. The early team fight hanggang mid.
with the use of the penalty zone and also light with the onward and the earth shatter combo.
Tatlo ang nasa gitna ngayon, Edith, Aurora, and Benedetta for the side ng RSG PH. With the rotation naman sa bottom lane natin. Nandito si pumasok, Renny J, pero ang ganda ng ginawa doon. Nakaiwas doon si Roger, which is Kose sa possible gank na gagawin sa kanya nung 3-man play ng Aurora MLBB. We are here on the first turtle.
Sort of time here. They're just making sure that they would put pressure on the gold lane, and not only that, that is energy shield.
Edward from the back, Nats. Possible i-zone dito si Edward, Demon Kite with Renny J. Yue pamasok na. Ganda na pasok doon ni Light. Iwa daw nakasecure ng first turtle natin. Yue. Nabawian doon si Light for the kill, pero hindi pa tapos dito.
That has to hurt if
At
you're Irad.
nagkalasan na ang members ng magkabilang team.
Going on to the side of Aurora, getting at least 1,000 in terms of gold lead. Kasi it's gonna be
Renny J, mahagis ba? Kose, mailap.
something that they're gonna have to take note of, because again, RSG
Light and Renny J magkikita sa jungle side ng RSG PH with Doming not giving his position.
Committed for the turtle fight, but Aurora committed for the engages right there. Fortunately for RSG, they only lost light, even though it is damaging. As long as they have the XP advantage, they're gonna be fine with that. But Aurora, they have the gold lead. It is not that much, however, but remember, this is a Moscow composition. They're set up to fight with the 4 heroes on
Julian
their side.
and Benedetta, napaka-interesting ng matchup ng jungle natin.
Dominic can just split push for days here versus RSG.
Yeah, just look at that,
Burst
right?
damage na kayang i-dish out ng dito ng Julian. And sustain naman para kay kay Irad with Benedetta.
600 gold behind is Kusei
Ito nakaabang. It's a 3-man positioning sa bottom lane with Kosei. PNG nagpakita na pero light for the defense. Re-rest mo dito ang members ng RSG PH. Pero magkukumit ba sila? Mukhang hindi. Pero nakuha na yung bottom tower. Nakuha ng objectives dito ang side ng Aurora MLBB. Same with the scenario during the team fight ng game or series nila with Blacklist International. Ginive up ng Aurora lahat ng turtle just to make impact sa pagpo-push care of Demon Kate that time. Same ba yung gagawin dito? I think not. Kumbaga nagko-commit dito. Yung Aurora, pumasok si Dome. Ay, alanganin. Renegade's na huli. Edward takes down like 1-1. Double tier. Walang jungler dito. Ang side ng RSG nasa paatras. Libreng turtle. Second turtle para sa side ng Aurora MLBB. Pero nahuli pa rin si Nats dito. Hindi siya bitawan dito ni Edward. Mukhang aagaw pa ng red buff dito ang Aurora. Mukhang hindi pa sila tapos.
For the Auroras, if I should say, because now it is RSG kind of like putting themselves in the corner here.
Magandang early game to para sa side ng Aurora MLBB. Ang ganda ng pagkakahagis doon ni Red J kay Demon Kite.
With Demon Kite, what? Taking down Kusei, there's Roger. Has
Demon Kite, nakakuha si Kusei. Sorry, Renegade, hinagis si Kusei with takedown of Demon Kite.
Kills from Kusei's but they also managed to get a major objective, which is one of those turrets. They have burned down to the ground.
Nakakuha mo na yung tower plus the turtle. Isa yung malaking advantage. We have 3K gold lead advantage pa side ng Aurora MLBB.
We objectives, we win. That's the way you don't lose your lead against RSG.
Ganda ng patama doon ni Doming. Pero Aurora, kukomit mo dito, Yue. Trying to poke damage pa side ng RSG PH. Renegade trying to pick up or making an impact dito sa itang Demon Kite doon. Irad na papaatras with the burst damage na kayang ibigay ng isang Julian during this early team fight.
It's Renegade that has been a little too aggressive on that one, but they will, allow that, given that Aurora is leading by 3K.
I'll allow it. says the other 4 members of Aurora. We'll allow it, don't worry. But that was a weird play. Renegade's not supposed to be
Big
there.
play, hindi nagawa dito si Light, naharangan doon ni Edward Yue. Poking damage lang sa side ng RSG PH.
Bounce back here is really shutting down.
We're here on the third turtle.
Basically guarding the tunnel here of RSG.
I mean, you have to give it to US. Well, beautiful positioning. We haven't really seen him involved in such dangerous situations. Just trying to dish out damage.
Huwag na nagka-echo yata yun natin. Pero ito pumasok, maipit si Nats. Nats sustaining the damage na binibigay ni Renegade and Edward. Demon Kite ang pumasok dito. Napito. Yue nakuha si Nats pero hindi pa tapos. Kosei umatras with Edward. Playing frontliner, Yue taking down Light. Ang ganda ng ginagawa dito. Guarding the backline ng Aurora. Still, Edward giving his best of his capabilities para di makaabate rito ang side ng RSG. PH, Demon Kite secures the last turtle. Si Nats doon na nakuha ni Yue. And Edward punta sa front line. Trinay niya i-beat. Pero yun nga, lumabas doon sila at Yue nakakuha doon ng another kill para sa side ng Aurora MLBB.
It didn't really matter because Kusei was on the backside of RSG. He couldn't even go in front because Doming was just, throwing his spears at him.
Yeah, I mean, right?
Medyo alangan dito, hindi mapasok ng RSG PH yung backline ng Aurora kung saan nandun si Yue and Doming na nagko-contribute ng damage para mapitas si Nats and Light sa side ng RSG. Pero ito, Aqua, ganda position dito, pero nasa likod si Rene J.
He knows there's a play here. He is the showman. He is the hitman.
Demon kahit sa bottom lane.
Yeah, they're not gonna do it. They're gonna try to,
Medyo nalilimitahan dito ang rotation ng RSG PH. This is 4-man team ng Aurora ang nasa mid lane. Gumagawa ng diversion play dito si Demon Kite. Demon Kite naagaw pa yung purple buff ng RSG PH.
Aurora just
Aurora giving pressure sa mapa dito sa RSG PH.
With the rest of the items here, it's already
Yan, shoutout sa mga viewers natin kay Macrens TV. Live din po tayo doon. Even second page natin, Chessy Gaming Plays. And we're also live po sa ating YouTube channel, Chessy Gaming. Please do like and share. And please follow ang ating social media pages para sa mga updates. And this week, mga game highlights sa MPL-PH Season 14. This is the first Lord ng ating laro. This is match number 2, game number 1, Aurora MLBB versus RSG Philippines.
And hopefully with a setup coming from Aqua, but you are
Meron ng 7K gold lead dito ang Aurora MLBB.
ideal scenario for you is to be able to catch Doming, but the problem is he already has that orange buff. And that is a ton of damage that is gonna be arriving from that Moskov, and they're already
Walang
having a hard
contest.
time.
Mukhang mag-reset yung Lord natin.
Doming's not even showing himself. Like, there's no point. Bottom lane is shoved.
Medyo alanganin dito yung bottom lane ng RSG. Unti-unting nagpupush. May build up ng mga minions. Mukhang pupuntahan to ni Kosei to play defense. Kung hindi mababasag, this is 4v5 ang magiging scenario sa ating. Pero Demon Kite pa rin ang nakasecure. Edward nakuha si Iran. Maipit dito. Naihagis. Rene J doon. Si Aqua pero hindi pa tapos. Alanganin din sila. Na sinahabol ni Edward. Edward pinasa sa story. Nat is down. Apat ang baksak sa side ng RSG PH. Only Kosei ang natira kung saan dumepensa sa kanilang bottom tower.
After they were able to secure that Lord, they took care of Demon Kite and then a stun from both Yue and the spear.
We have heard Doming umabante, Rene J. Inatake ang damage. Not sinabol doon ni Edward with our replay.
Into their respective base. And now from 7K, they've added 2.6 to the pot, and this is starting to
We
become
are just on the 11 minutes point pa lang tayo. Pero na nga, nagana na unti-unti nang bumubukas ang base dito ng RSG PH. Doming, ganda ng pagkakabato doon. Nats mapapa-atras, pero makakadepensa pa rito. Mukhang si Doming kukuha pa ng objectives dito. Pero na-prevent ito ng RSG PH. Lumiliit ang mundo ng Raiders. Lumiliit ang access nila sa mapa. Unti-unting umaabate dito ang Aurora.
Finishes the tower on the bottom side of the map. Now 10K gold lead for Aurora. And again, they can just clear up the entire map.
Makati na dito yung damage ni Doming, ha? Ramdam na. Even ni Nats, di siya makapag frontline. Di sila makaabante, hindi nila ma-reach yung backline dito ng Aurora, which is nandun si Yue and Doming, giving damage na kinakailangan para side ng Aurora MLBB. Rene J giving visions dito.
Because RSG, they don't really have a lot of people already having 10K gold lead.
We are here less than 1 minute for the next Lord.
Already almost at their entirely full build, and that is something that Light Nats has to endure being the front lines.
And it's not because Doming.
Yan, shout out sa mga viewers natin dito sa Chessy Gaming. sa Chelsea Gaming Plays and even sa Facebook page ni Macans TV. Shoutout sa inyo lahat. Welcome po sa second match, game number 1, Aurora MLBB versus RSG PH. Ang laban ng mga prodigal sons, Demon Kite, coming from RSG last season, and nagbabalik RSG galing sa RRQ Indonesia, Irad. Ang bakbaka ng mga jungler natin dito. Kaya bang i-contest to ng RSG o si-secure? Ibi-blitz na lang to. Blitz Lord ang gagawin dito ng Aurora MLBB.
Get to it, but that was very good positioning coming in from Renegade, just knowing where Irad is, and they checked.
Nats trying to make a front line. Irad medyo alangan yung pesto. Mukhang nakita siya dito na Renegade making sure na silip doon ni Irad.
They still have a tower in the bottom lane.
Kumbaga, malaki-laki pa dito ang lamang talaga ng ng Aurora in terms of towers. Doming, ganda na pagkakabato. Renegade once again, Irad ang itinarget. Renegade and Aqua. Moskov, dumedepensa. Doming, muntik nang makuha rin yung mid lane, pero may build up tayo ng minion sa bottom lane ng RSG PH. Mako-contest ba? Demon Kite secures the Lord, pero Irad na uwa si Yue. Nabawian din. Tatlo ang baksak sa side ng RSG PH. 2-1 in favor of steal ng Aurora MLBB. May kasama pa tong Lord.
Yeah, it's gonna be Nats, Kusei, and
This will be a crucial team fight sa loob ng base ng RSG. May kasamang Lord dito. Light less than 10 seconds Trespo. Pero 4-man team dito with the Lord ang kumakatok sa base ng RSG PH.
How can RSG maintain this? Will they be able to? Not a lot or no one has reached 10k gold. Meanwhile, Rora is incredibly
Na-dish out na ng Aurora ang lahat ng Torre. Open for all na. Ganda na pasok ni Nats doon. Nats taking all the damage. Alanganin si Renegade, Immortality. Pero Nats, ang sait ng damage doon ni Doming. Nats is down. Unti-unting nabawasan ng buhay ng members ng RSG. Game number 1 takes down. Nakuha ng Aurora ang unang game ng match number 2. Still Renegade nagpapakilala sa laban na to. Pipili ka lang kung siya ba yung hitman o siya ba yung healman. As of this game, Renegade still the hitman.
Game number 1.
Puro mo iahagis ko.
Pag ng future ng team na ito, kaya naman para sa mga fans ng Aurora, make some noise!
Grabe sa hype ah.
Muli ako singan kasama si Renmar and Rockhart. Nandito tayo ngayon sa Infinix Game Tambayan. Rock, ikaw na to.
Grabe yung doon.
Na-unleash yung karamihan ng members dito ng Aurora. And I think yung lineup na to literally made to unleash Edward and nabigyan din ng pagkakataon si Doming na magwala sa Moskov na to. Everyone else worked really well.
Whoa, and the game MVP, none other than
Edward.
Super active on the map. Kada team fight, walang sagot yung RSG Philippines. No answer.
Wala, ang ganda ng frontline defense dito ni Edward talaga, walang kupas.
And from the beginning, of course, rushing that Thunder's belt for that Arlot, it's an item that really empowers his backline diving and allows him to be aggressive with even more damage. Habang tumataas yung stacks ng Thunderbelt na yan, of course, he'll also be getting more defense, so he's more sustainable. And that is the key figure of the lineup of Aurora. This Arlot was picked up because it allows the Arlot to make plays on his own and force back members of RSG Philippines on his own. Kumpara mo yan sa Terizla na kalaban niya in the lane. The Terizla can set, sure, Nats, nakita natin, would get really good penalty zones from time to time, but will you have the follow-up? While for Edward, it can literally just be, Edward, hanapin mo yung kailangan mo hanapin, habulin mo yung kailangan mo habulin. And that was one of the key examples, especially with this. Earlier nakita natin, Edward was able to get a double kill and he was able to chase down Nats under the tower, which allowed more openings for Aurora to continue pushing. If you look at the mid and the jungle of Aurora, kita natin dyan, dalawang source ng magic damage, 2 magic damage dealers. You have the Zazk and you have the Julian. They both have very strong level 4s. Hindi ko naman sinasabi na parang late game damage na yung early game nila, pero masakit yan. That's the strength of magic damage dealers sa MLBB. You'll just need 1 item and your damage is respectable. 2 items, doon na kailangan mag-ingat yung kalaban mo. Now, for Aurora, they made the most out of that. Pag meron kang lineup that has 2 magic damage dealers sa tinatawag nating core, sa gitnang rotation mo, yung mid at jungle mo, tas magdagdag ka pa ng isang EXP laner na pwede lang manggulo sa backline, RSG Philippines, nahirapan sila mag-teamfight kasi mas madali mag-teamfight sa lineup ng Aurora na mas madali ang buhay dito ni Domeng. Tingnan mo, for Domeng's stats, there was around 14-15 kills in that game. He ended the game with around just less than 3 kills, 2, 0, and 13. Because a lot of the aggressive movements, yung damage, the Julian. But Domeng, of course, in the end of the game, nakita natin nagawa niya yung trabaho niya. So if you look at the lineup of RSG Philippines, you have an Aurora. Kumpara natin yan sa dalawang status ng mid laner. So, for the Aurora, you have someone that needs a little bit more protection. Kahit na may passive yan, gusto mo alagaan yung Aurora. Of course, with the Aurora being able to freely hit in the backlines and land those combos is good. While you have the Zazk na sa sobrang lakas ng ultimate niya, and we know the scaling of the Zazk, wala siyang pake. Gagamitin niya lang yung ultimate niya sa harap ng mga 3-4 membro ng RSG. Tapos magtataka yung RSG, but biglang nasisira kagad yung formasyon natin kasi papasok na si Edward, papasok na si Renegade. So this lineup of Aurora is meant to break formations against a lineup that has one hero that is meant to be protected. Kailangan mo protektahan yung Aurora na yan. And that's why nahirapan yung RSG kada team fight. Again, Aurora, mas magaling sila mag-team fight sa game na yon kasi mas madali mag-team fight with their lineup. While RSG Philippines, parang ang dami pang steps para paganahin. And this is the thing about RSG Philippines na na-realize ko with this current meta game. Yes, in the tournament, bago nag-umpisa yung MPL Philippines, nakita naman natin na competitive sila. But this is the meta game kung saan encourage ka na manggulo, na magulo yung laro mo in a way na sobra na medyo scattered, meron kang isa o dalawang player or hero na gumagawa ng sarili nila habang other 3 members are together while they're making their own play. This meta goes against the ideas of the fundamentals. If you continue to force a very, how do I say this? A lineup, a strategy na kailangan talaga na super synchronized, everyone's all good on the side of RSG Philippines. Even though sobrang magsashine sila sa ganun na playstyle, sa ganun na meta, baka mahirapan sila. Because Aurora, you have heroes and you have a lineup that can make their own play, they don't need help. Nahirapan nga ako dito para sa Benedetta ni Irad in the jungle eh. Kasi nakikita natin, yes, it's easy to access the backline. Easy for him to go in with the Alecto final blow, pasok, deal the damage, be able to disrupt the backline, but then he needs the follow-up. While the members of Aurora, you don't need a lot of follow-up. Kasi the main pieces sa mga heroes na nanggugulo sa playstyle ng RSG Philippines, they can deal the damage and they can make their own plays. A little fun fact about the First Lord actually.
Ano yan?
Nakita natin it was secured by Aurora, di ba? It was
Yes.
Demon Kite who secured it. Actually, it wasn't the retribution na ginamit niya para ma-secure yung Lord. Demon Kite was able to secure it with damage kasi nung nag-retry si Irad, it had less than 100 health left. And it was the damage of the Julian that delivered the Lord para sa Aurora, the first Lord of the game.
Alam mo, naintindihan ko ba't nakita mo yun eh. Kasi sobrang liwanag talaga ng ating stadium ngayon. Again, Aurora really seizing the light. Kaya naman, they were able to win up against RSG Philippines. So, ikaw, Rockhart, agree ako sa sinabi doon ni Renmar na parang mas okay ngayon yung mga explainers na nanggugulo. Katulad nga ng mga glue na even nilalabas ni Flap TZ. Ano sa tingin mo pwedeng adjustments na pwede gawin ng RSG Philippines?
I think tama yung sinabi ni Renmar. I think ease of execution, mas madali, mas snappy, kumbaga. Mas snappy yung lineup nila. Isang bato lang ni Renny J, di ba? Isang bato ni Renny J, dire-diretso na yan. And yung crowd control, obviously, the other side meron din. Terizla is a really good pick. Irad, medyo maganda yung pick niya pero mahirap i-execute, tama ka. And very conditional yung mga laban na magagana yon. So I think maybe make it a lot easier, make the execution a lot easier para sa RSG. Pero again, it's easier said than done, di ba? Kasi draft pa rin to, may mga bababan, may mga tatanggal. And I think the easiest way to do it would be to maybe go back to your core strengths. And I know Panda, alam niya yan, di ba? Si Panda, alam niya yung strengths of players niya. So I think make it easier, and again, medyo mahirap din siyang gawin kasi to be honest, ang init din ni Edward dito ngayon eh. Ang init ng dalawa ni Renny J sa Edward. I think they set up Doming so well na hindi napapansin minsan nung kalaban na, si Doming nandito na pala. Diba? Sobrang, I don't know, it's a really tough question to be honest, pero there are ways to do it.
Maraming ways talaga. And speaking of ways, no, Edward was able to find a way to light up game number 1 for Aurora with his Arlot. Ang ganda ng, I believe, perfect KDA ba yun? If I recall correctly, yeah, sobrang ganda. Napag-usapan natin previously, no, Hylos, XP lane pwede mag-dominate. Hindi talaga bagay kay Edward.
Daming soon.
It has to be the pick na pwede mo sabihin, Edward, punta ka na nga dun sa backline, okay.
Dito nyo ako nakilala, sabi ni Edward eh. Sa mga ganitong explosive plays eh. But for Renny J, na he was able to use the jawhead na nakita naman natin, sobrang naging a very malaking factor, kumbaga, kung bakit nanalo yung Aurora for game number 1 up against RSG Philippines. So minor tweaks lang naman ang pwedeng gawin dito ng mga Raiders to bounce back up against Aurora. Again, we cannot discount the fact that RSG was able to beat MPL-PH yesterday with an amazing performance. Kaya kayo, tingin nyo ba, deserve ng mga fans natin ang game number 3?
Game number, I mean, we always deserve a game number 3. Yung makita natin dito sa game number 2.
Let's go, game number 3.
The blue side. I feel like that's the right approach, and I think the most obvious approach, yun na yun
We'll check yung adjustment na gagawin dito ni Coach Panda sa part ng ng RSG PH kung paano nila
Official restreamers from Southeast Asia, MENA, South Asia, and North America. And ikaw, if you want to be a part of the weekly MPL-PH action, just scan the, saan ba? Rock, turo mo nga saan yung QR code. Ayan, scan the QR code and be part of the official Restream.
Yan, we're also part of the official streamer ng MPL-PH Season 14. Mag-ingay!
Pwede din kayo mismo pumunta dito sa ating venue. Pero wag ngayon kasi sold out na eh. Na-sold out na ang ating venue ngayon.
Today lang
kasi gets naman, blockbuster ang ating magandang action for today. Kaya naman, MPL Arena, it's time for the smart gameplay post!
I love this segment. Let's go.
I love this segment.
Sino to?
The power of smart. Gayahin nyo lang ang
Yeah,
player
shout out
post
sa mga
nasa
viewers
screen
natin ngayon sa
para
YouTube.
manalo
Welcome sa
ng
ating
video.
live stream.
In-game code.
Okay, madami na.
Ayan. Gayahin nyo lang po yung post ni Renny J.
Ganun.
Right, yeah.
Hey!
Kasama bang A?
Okay, pero dapat kopyahin nyo din yung fierceness ni Renny J.
Yung mukha.
Yung pagka-fierce ni Renny J.
Oh, tagdakan ko si ate.
Okay, kopyahin nyo lang yung post ni Renny J. Okay. Oh, may kuya doon
Ay, ito pwedeng candidate yun eh, kung nakuha na yung buhok eh.
Ayun. Si kuya. Oh, serious face. Okay. Hanap tayo. Okay.
Sino ba dyan?
Ayan.
Parang kabilang kamay ata, kuya.
Ay!
Saan tumuro yun?
Wala.
Jawline reveal
Saan
din.
tumuro? Isa pang turo. Isa pa. Ay! Throw.
Hold up!
Ano sinabi natin kanina yung many faces of
Batang
Renny J?
doggy.
Pero sabi niya, hold up. Hold up. Hinold up din niya.
Grabe, NXP yun hold up.
Niya sa isang gameplay.
Shout out kay Boss Doggy.
Kaya congratulations. You're able to win a redeemable in-game code. And look at that, no? Nakita mo sa arena, ang daming nanonood.
It's time. Game 3 ba? Yun ang tanong eh, actually. Pero you know what? All the years of watching RSG, don't count them out.
Okay, don't count them out. Kaya naman, casters, alam ko excited na kayo i-cast ang game number 2. Kaya naman, take it away.
Yo, just because
Kailangan di pala agawin tayo. Yan na.
we're doing this and
Reset.
Pat allowed us to try and unleash the swag within us, but we just look like fools, man.
I'm proud of my boy.
Compared to Renny J.
Oh yeah, he looks 10 times a lot better than me.
Yeah, I mean, especially
Not
when
you,
you're
but
trying to say-
because the thing is, you look good.
Nah, bro.
He looks good. No one's
Kailangan bumawi dito ang RSG PH para to bring this series to game number 3. Or hindi na uuwi ng maaga. At tatapusin na ba ng Aurora MLBB ang bakbang ito? Let's wait and see. Once again, this is Chessy Gaming, official streamer partner for MPL Season 14. We are authorized streamer. Please help me to go higher to become a verified streamer by supporting our live streams, by liking and sharing.
They need a serious win.
We're here on the drafting phase. Game number 2, match number 2 ngayong araw. Blue side naman po ngayon ng RSG PH.
The series victory, but it's really gonna hurt if you are gonna be maintaining that 0-2. You'd want to at least get this next game so that you would have a better
We have binana ni Master the Basics,
a while ago
si Chip and Ling, and for Coach Panda naman Moskov and Ruby ang naprayo ban dito.
And I think there's been, you know, a lot of wins.
Papakilala ngayon ang players
I mean,
ng Aurora.
Show into effect when you're drafting for first pick. Like you have a lot of contenders in the first
Naban
pick.
dito si Edith
Roger, the Zaf, the Juicin. But now RSG
para kay
opts to
Coach
ban out
Panda.
these comfort heroes, and
Hold up.
surprisingly, they remove one of their own, which is the Edith. Usually it's light on that hero, but now they take it away from Aurora because they realize that they can just go for a Valentina or a Zosk with Edith on the first two if they don't take Zosk themselves. But even if they do, Aurora will get Edith Roger probably.
Yeah, I'm wondering on how Coach Panda is going to be utilizing Light here. Because we've seen Light use the Kufra, use
Naban din dito yung Pani. First pick for the junglers. Kukunin ba agad dito? Pa-pick ba ang hero ni Irad? O pa-flex pick muna tayo?
So this is starting to be a little bit
Laban yung Ling. Wala rin tayo ditong ano.
because you still have
Meron pang Hayabusa. Open for Irad to give mobility para sa kanya.
By the way, both mages are up. So I think you take the Roger for RSG so you don't get out-traded. Because the thing is,
We're looking for the first pick ng
so you're one up. And then
RSG
PH. And then you
PH.
get the other one.
Yeah, at least you find something, right? At least you take one hero that is going to be very good for you. It's either the Roger or the Zushin that we're expecting.
Hayabusa nga ang kinuha dito
Hayabusa, first pick for Coach Panda's side in RSG.
ni Irad for the side of RSG PH.
Or Juicin being, you know,
Let's take a look. Riot pick din ba dito ang hero ni Demon Kite? Let's see.
Honestly, it's a Juicin Roger, you know, trade for Aurora.
That's nasty.
Even if they don't want to Juicin,
Mga possible makasabay dito kay ano kay Hayabusa.
You know, with your own mid laner, you don't have to worry about team fight at all.
Nolan,
What?
Arlot,
For Edward, they
makes
steal
sense,
away from that. That's
and
actually a more,
Zask
you know,
naman
more graceful way of going about it. 'Cause if
for
you take the Roger,
Juve.
they might take the Arlot on the side of RSG. So now you steal it.
Wala pa rin kunin ng ano ng Aurora MLBB yung early game advantage na pwedeng ibigay ng Zask. Ebir Kosei and Nats for the side of RSG.
Right, for the side of RSG Philippines. But at the same time,
Medyo malabong Terisda ang kukunin dito.
That's why
Benedetta ba?
That's why it makes
Possible
sense for,
kunin to ng ano ni Nats.
have a good answer versus the Juicin.
Pero
Now,
Joehead
RSG responds,
and Harit
correctly. They take the Harit.
ang kinuha ng RSG
Take
PH.
the Harit, you take the Jawhead.
We are looking at Renjay the Hitman.
Don't take Roger here. I think it's highest time for Renegade.
yeah, might be the case here for the Hitman.
Possible to mag-Franco. Or kung talaga gusto nila mag-invade lahat manggulo, Grok, possible din ano dito ibigay
There's definitely a lot of
para
potential for,
maano malimitahan yung kilos ng Hayabusa.
now to go for
Pero
the
Julian,
once again. It really is Demon Kite prioritizing
Demon
the
Kite
kill.
getting Julian once again.
a decent matchup against the Hayabusa in terms of like the rotations in general.
Bale, ano to, Arlot, Arlot ni Edward.
Against a Hayabusa that's gonna be utilized here by Erad.
Magsasabayan dito, Julian and Hayabusa sa jungle. Napakagandang matchup.
Which is also something that they could build up on in terms of these team fights that are going to be moving forward. Meanwhile, for the side of RSG Philippines, scaling is the Harit. Hayabusa is going to have a field day in the early game.
Binandito.
The Faramis is, going to be banned as of this
Si
moment as well,
Faramis.
which is, a staple pick for Aqua in the mid lane.
Yeah, MTB has done his own work. They love the Promise on the side of RSG. The Raiders love raiding with the Netherrealm, but that is not going to be the case here for game number 2 as it has been taken out by Aurora.
GG RSG.
From the side of RSG.
Let's go to game number 3. Kailangan makabawi ngayon ng Raiders
If they have a
kontra
Hayabusa, it's gonna be so hard.
sa Auroras.
Playing the high, sorry, if they have the Hylos on the side of Aurora, it's gonna be hard playing the Jawhead and the Hayabusa here for their side. I really love the Claude Band too.
Checking dito, ano bang last ban na gagawin dito ng Master of the Basics?
Versus the Harit and as well as the Jawhead.
Yeah, we're about to figure out.
That Alden?
Is
Nice
that-
one. Binandito yung Valentina.
And we didn't have enough time to see because I was actually
And yung Grak, ito nga tinanggal na sa side ng
as I was saying that it sounded like
RSG PH. Shoutout kay Alan Ray Gokong. Shoutout kay
this is an opportunity for both
kay Dakulaon
to actually take it to
sa mga squadmate natin. And shoutout kay Ate Christy, ang ating host sa Jollibee, sa Commonwealth Solven. Shoutout sa inyong dalawa. Welcome sa ating live stream.
There's definitely a lot of options here. If they go for the set, maybe set up for
Mamaya RG tayo, kahit mga 2 games lang.
Undoming. But if you want to, if you want to play it safe, just go Mathilda.
Doming, possible. Same hero kanina, Moscow pa rin.
in the same way, right? Doming's gonna have a little bit of a benefit there. But
Pero Roger, ang pinik dito ni Master the Basics. We're looking for a roamer or XP lane dito. Saint Joyd, possible gawin ding gawing roamer.
Thing is, they need a front line though for Aurora. Definitely. I don't think
Yan, the Hitman, sabi ni Alan.
Arlo's not gonna fit the bill.
Arlo's not gonna fit the bill because he has to initiate for their side. Maybe again, Hylos is up for the taking here, or the
There is lap
They go for the can never go wrong strat here.
Ganda to, nito, Jawhead for dito, for light. Galing ng Aurora, wala. Super team pa rin talaga to.
That for Aurora, if you want to take up a tanky frontliner, you're gonna be up against a
Yan, galing kay April. Joy, shoutout sa'yo! April Zaboriga, dating agent.
Alright.
Na napunta ngayon sa Aurora. The Auroras. Renny J, the Hitman, is getting his Tigreal. Medyo, alanganin dito in terms of pick of place. Ang laki ng pwedeng ibigay o i-contribute dito ng Tigreal para sa side ng Aurora. Isang A naman dyan sa mga viewers natin.
The Harith and Jusin will have Purify. At some point, you'll be able to burn them up. If you're the Tig, you just flicker Implosion Force to Purify. But at the same time,
ang kailangan gawin dito ni Light, in case pumasok si Tigreal, si Renny J, kailangan offset niya ito, kailangan yung maihagis to para ma-prevent yung further damage na bagong pick up ni Renny J during team fight. And with Demon Kite, with Julian, sabayan sila dito, in and out yung gagawin dalawa nila ni Irad sa bakbakan during clashes. This is game number 2 ng match number 2. Makakabawi ba yung RSG o matutulog na tayong lahat? Sila lang pala, maglalaro pa yung ng RG mamaya. Tatapusin na ng Aurora MLBB ang laban na to. This is game number 2 ng match number 2. RSG PH versus Aurora MLBB.
But for them to, just pick him now is really a good sign.
Mukhang technical post kagad
Trying to split push all the time.
Kaya sabi ni Alan,
useful with rotations.
Yan, shoutout sa'yo,
But the
Alan and
downside of the
Christy.
Hayabusa versus the
And sa
meta
baby
pick
nyo.
that they got from game number 1 is that their brawling capability here is heavily reduced compared to
Stay
other
na rin
heroes,
dito,
especially on the side
technical
of
pause.
RSG, where you have Julian, Roger, they
Full
have
pack
short
na full pack,
cooldowns.
sold
Can
out
brawl
ngayon.
24/7.
Ang
RSG
MPL-PH
cannot. They
Arena.
have to wait out their spells. They have to
Lumaki
wait for the cooldowns. So that
ang
means
fan
there's
base
a huge downtime
ng
in their
Aurora
lineup.
nahati
And if
sa
you look
mga
at the side of
agents
Aurora,
galing Blacklist
the only
International.
downside
Pero still,
with their
it is
cooldowns
good
is
for
they
the
don't-
community.
all the other
Kumbaga,
heroes do not care about
the
cooldown
more
at
the
all.
merrier.
I mean, at this point in time, if you are the side of Aurora, you're gonna have to find a way to get manage to control the situation because
We
aside
are
from
both
being
live
bullied,
po
you're gonna
sa
have to prepare
Chessy
for it.
Gaming, Facebook and
That's
YouTube
this guy's
channel
player right
natin. And also live din tayo sa Macrens TV kung saan na-cross post tayo. And the second page natin, Chessy Gaming Plays.
This
Yan,
is
please help me
Aurora.
na umangat sa natin from authorized to verified
And in addition, you
para
will
mag-give
mention
out naman tayo kasi as of now walang diamond sa ano eh,
and how he's gonna use
sa
more
authorized streamer. Pero still support tayo sa support tayo sa liga. Even without diamonds, we're currently streaming as an authorized streamer, the MPL-PH Season 14. This is the start of game number 2.
On the lineup of
Ang bakbakan ng Auroras at Raiders.
replicate the same thing he did in the first game.
Angles are gonna be the, angles are
Same
gonna be the story here.
same poking damage dito yung ginagawa ni Yuna to early game. Renny J giving vision sa side ng Auroras. Ganda ng ginagawa dito ni Light and Aqua. Makakatakas ba? Pero Romes mo dito si Yuwet. Doming mula sa back. Makakatakas ba rito ang Hitman ng Aurora MLBB?
The RSG's punching bag in this game, knowing that the Juicin is literally gonna toss him aside, toss him forward, toss him backward. There's gonna be a lot of tossing.
Pero yung bottom lane natin, kailangan nang ilabas ni Nats ang kanyang Nats Entertainment.
You're also gonna have to worry about those two purifies that Kusei and Aqua are holding, which are the key players, key heroes.
Malaki ang lamang dito in terms of mobility and damage sustain ng isang Benedetta. Pero sa mga setup plays naman, nandoon ang lamang ng isang Karista during mga team fights.
Because the thing is, again, Aurora, they have a lot of skirmishing power on their lineup.
Renny J, pick up play with Aqua, Demon Guy, pumitas ng konti, pero tamang silip lang, ganda na pagkakahagis ni Light doon. Mapipick up, Irad takes down Renny J.
And he's able to find a kill on the Aurora's roamer.
First blood goes to RSG
Back out to
PH.
Allen, because that was a double pass.
Yep.
That was a double
Yan, shout out kay Joy Joy, kay April Saboriga. Hingang malalim muna ha. Early game pa lang tayo. This is the first turtle na secure ni Irad pero hindi pa tapos. Demon Kite naipit sa 4. Pero Nats dito tumatakbo na rin. Nakuha dun si Light pero Renny J alanganin Aqua nakuha. Isa-isa bumabaksak ang members na magkabilang team. Toto true trade. Pero in favor lumamang doon kasi nakuha ng RSG PH yung turtle.
A silver lining for the side of Aurora because again they have managed to kind of lose that turtle fight, but in the same way gather another set of damage here for the side of RSG.
Lamang ng 1,000 dito ay hindi na pala, 400 na lang. 200 gold lead lang meron dito ang RSG PH. Ang naabangan natin dito is yung gameplay or contribution na possible ibigay ng isang Roger dito.
Always being involved in those team fights, just like what a regular Juicin person would do.
Yeah, and again, Aurora.
Say possible later this team fight, iba gumawa ng pick up play or set up dito si Renny J, pwedeng pasukin dito at mag-dish out ng malaking damage ang isang Roger.
And they have the ultimate on their side. Light is just trying to finish the mission here, which is
Renny J still giving vision.
Clean up the worms.
Yeah, I mean, if he's there, you gotta get him out of there, right? The termites, if I should say.
Yeah, that's why I hate Zap.
This is, pumasok na, Renny J. 4-man team ng Aurora. Alanganin dito si Light, pero makakatakas pa. In-out din ang ginawa ni Irad. As expected sa isang Hayabusa. Pero top lane, alanganin dito yung Harit. Nandun si Tigreal and Julian ni Demon Kite.
You can't catch Kusei, you can't catch Aqua. Maybe go ahead for Light or maybe go for Nuts in this specific scenario, which is a good sign.
Pick up play, Edward pumasok in front line, naihagis ni Light. Pero kulang pa sa damage ng Ibit Irad, secure sa turtle pero hindi pa tapos. Gandang sustain na ginawa ni Edward doon, nakuha siya ni Nuts. Kumbaga, hindi basta-basta bumaksak doon si Edward, na-sustain niya yung damage na binigay doon ni Aqua sa kanya, and sakto yung penalty zone na binigay naman ni Nats.
Just by being there, using that toss-up, using the unstoppable force whenever necessary for him to stop an engagement, an initiative.
Magandang early game to para sa side ng RSG PH, pero kaya bang isustain ng Raiders to in terms of mid to late game?
But when you think about it, this is something that really is going to help Irad, and especially Kusei, because he hasn't even touched, a team fight yet, but he is somewhat getting those objectives.
Yeah, I mean, Aurora is keeping the lid here of RSG, but from the Raiders' perspective,
Dito, in out, same with Irad sa bottom lane. Playing defense dito si Julian, Demon Kite. Pero Nats, umaakit na rito.
Like the Tigreal usage should
Balak nilang kunin itong objective sa taas. Ganda na pwesto dito ni Light. Hahanap tayo ng pwesto in case if ever may tumawid, pero i-continue ba ng RSG PH to? Mukhang hindi na muna, pero Nats, pinupoke dito ni Renny J.
Is playing it really smart, just trying to,
playing it slow dance tayo, sabi ng RSG PH. Hindi kami magiging over-aggressive kasi yun ang hinihintay din ng Aurora. Gumawa ng aggressive play at mag-commit ng mistake dito. It's either si Nuts or Light para mapunish sila ni Renny J. And biglang pasok si Demon Kite. We're here on the third turtle ng ating game number 2.
Aurora has been keen on doing the pendulum swing as well. Edward using the final slash there does not get any in Aqua. Knowing
Pero
that there's no
Aqua, gandang ginagawang zone dito. Demon Kite, mape-prevent, medyo napatras dito. Still, RSG secures the turtle. Tatlong turtle ang nakuha dito ng Raiders. And good thing for them, buo pa yung mga tore nila.
That is a good sign.
This is a good sign or good traits para sa side ng Raiders.
I mean, I didn't even, catch that, but it's Light being caught.
Bottom lane, kukunin na rin ang another objective. Ganda na pagkakahagis doon. Renny J pumasok, naitulak pa sa loob ng tore. Light nakakatakas, pero nakaabang doon si Yue. Yue dishing out damage. Domeng takes down Light. Pero hindi pa naman dito ang Aurora. Bumawi ang RSG, sabi ni Joy Evans sa Moriga. Pero ang ganda doon ng ginawa ni Renny J. Naitulak niya papasok doon si Light, pero si Light nakatakas pa, pero Yue hinabol si Light. Pero in-out, ganda ng dito ni Irad. Pero bottom lane natin ang umaabat si Doming dito, same as game number 1. Bahala kayo sa clash, basta ako magpupush.
That when RSG is not playing like the way that they used to, they're forcing their opponents
Top lane natin na may build up ng minion waves dito. Umaabante dito si Julian with Demon Kite. Playing defense, 3-man team ang dedepensa sa top lane natin. Light hindi pa nagbibigay ng vision. Checking lang muna tayo sa bushes.
gotten a lot of kills on that one. They've managed to secure an objective.
Live, pinasok dito. Ganda na pagkakahagis. Edward is down. Natulak ni Rene J, pero hindi sapat yun. Rene J na maiipit sa apat. Double kill for Kosei. Isa tong advantage, major advantage para sa side ng RC. Yue, inaabante ni Aqua, pero makukuha ni si Kosei. And not, hindi pa tapos. Ang ganda na pasok ni Demon Kite. Binaburst dito. Dahan, Irat is bumaksak na rin. Isa lang ang natira dito. Mawa-wipe out ba dito ang Raiders? Nagalit na ang Aurora.
Just landing on that
Hindi kami basta-basta dito bibigay.
That quad shadow that was given by Irad and
Edward to light zoning, na zone dito ni Edward. Nice one, sabi ni Joy. Isang A naman dyan.
And then all of a sudden, Yue just,
Go Aurora, laban lang.
Final stun that led to a Demon Kite actually taking
Demon Kite from the back yung pasok na ito, hinabol niya.
To just zigzag his way.
And even Doming, ganda na pag-aali dun.
Who is now holding the lead.
Pinasok niya sa from backline, hinabol si Irad.
Like zigzagging like that.
Salamat, Joy.
I think he one-shotted a hero on the side of RSG because of the sheer damage output from the Julian. And Aurora now
Wala kayang i-burst ni Julian dito si Irad.
There's a big problem for RSG.
Ang gagawin dito ni Irad, talagang in-out muna siya Paghihintay siya ng gumawa ng setup dito or pick-up play si Light and mag-dish out ng damage to kasi which ginawa ng early game. Bago siya pumasok, pero Edward, sakit nun, Kosei! Yue, nahuli si Kosei doon. Dahan-dahan umaabante dito ang Auroras.
Aurora is at clean-up duty.
They're having a hard time just trying to defend.
Aurora MLBB bumawi during mid-game. Ngayon, lumiliit ang mundo ng Raiders RSG PH, making sure na hindi mababasag yung base tower nila dito. Less than 1 minute for the next Lord.
Not only that, Doming is unscathed and everybody else is getting in motion.
And RSG, as much as they want to raid bases,
napapasok dito yung backline ng ng RSG. Rene J, conceal play, pero kinancel niya yon. Naramdaman doon ni Nats and Aqua, pumasok muna sa loob ng base.
I mean, we're gonna have to just wait for less than a minute.
Hihintayin muna tayo for the next Lord. Mukhang back muna ang call dito ng Aurora, pero sa side naman ng RSG, kailangan nila kung kayang gawing mag-split push sa bottom lane or sa longer lane tayo para ma-prevent lang yung pag-abante ng Aurora. Pero kailangan dito instinctively ma-check yung mga bushes. Nakita nyo yung pwesto dito ng Aurora. Magkamali ka ng tawid, kawawa ka. 4 na members dito ng Aurora ang nakabantay sa side ng jungle ng RSG PH.
Even if you're a jawhead, you have to use the unstoppable force, which he did earlier. It was a good play from Light. He used it against the Aura. He stopped from being final slash.
Enhanced Lord is spawning. Nakaabante na doon si Demon Kite. Rene J still on the back line.
Just Jawhead and Tiger going up against each other. That's fine for Aurora. Because if it's a 4v4
Iko-contest ba to ng RSG PH o na-reset na? Na-reset muna ng Aurora MLBB. Ganda na ginagawang zone dito ni Yue. Ba't lagang ang lakas ng mga alien, sabi ni Joy.
Their game victory against RSG, but of course the Raiders are not done defending their chance to go for the third game.
Merong minion wave sa both bottom lane. Papasok na to in top lane sa base ng RSG PH. Magandang diversion to. Makikita to ng Aurora. It's 5v4. Hindi nakita dito ni Renny Yue. Nagkasman dito. Nat is nakuha. Alanganin ng buhay dito. Immortality for life. Perma. Iibit dito. It's dalawa ang nakuha ng Aurora. Iyon ang hinihintay na diversion ng Aurora, yung pagpasok ng minion wave. Pero alanganin dito, Hayabusa in out. Demon kahit nakuha si Irad. Dalawa ang dedepensa sa side ng RSG PH with Nuts. Tatlo na sila. Ganda ng pasok na doon. Ginawang play ni Renny J. Nung nalaman na nakulang, nakita sa mapa, nandito sila. Sugod muna tayo.
They look for the jungler. It's the objectives. It's the macro of Aurora.
Yung nahatak pabalik dito, na ipit doon si Nats. Then next light, Immortality na it's 4-man gang na dali doon. Si Light, intro lang ba? Charot. Trash talk yun ah.
It would have been a different scenario, maybe 1 or 2 kills less.
Nagsimula na po man trash talk si Joy Joy.
Crucial Aurora member, but that wasn't the case.
Alanganin dito ang posisyon. O, hihintay lang pumasok dito and mag-engage sa loob ng base. Kung kaya lang mag-dish out ng damage, hinihintay natin dito yung damage sa kahit ibigay ni Kosei. Pero nasusustain dito ni Tigril. And Edward. Penalty zone ni Nats, pero hindi pa rin sapat. Walang follow up in the members ng RSG. Pero Renny J, kung simple nakuha dito, Demon ka, tapos na yung laban. Game number 2, na-sweep ang RSG. Meron ng 2 points dito ang Aurora MLBB sa standing. Currently, kung tama ako, sila'y nasa ngayon, standing top 1.
Lights up.
Kasi meron silang 2-1 and ngayon is sweep. Sabi ni Alan, shoutout kay Alan at Christy.
Undefeated in MPL Philippines Season 14. A lot of
Grabe yung patience dito na 2-0. Na-sweep ang Raiders. Sila na ba talaga ang current
are they actually heading forward
na super team ng MLBB ng MPL-PH Season 14?
But now they're starting to show themselves. They're starting to introduce that, hey, you're gonna have to watch out for us because we will be bulldozing over everyone as we try. 2 sweeps.
Early game nakuha ng RSG PH, pero yung sustain and discipline ng Aurora dito is nag-pay off para sa side ng Aurora.
If it is, still kudos to RSG for putting up a fight.
Pero GG well played para sa Raiders.
Having a better day, having the better execution, the cleaner game, and the more dominant victory.
For RSG, they have tried
Nagpakilala ulit
to try and initiate
si Hitman.
Equalize the scenario every single
Renny J sa ilang katapat ngayong araw.
That was not the case
GG
today.
well played para side ng RSG PH.
But the victors are here. They are still undefeated. This is the newest team that you're gonna have to watch out for the rest of the weeks together with Marakino.
Congratulations to
Narinig
Aurora
yun.
MLBB!
Si Edward, may love letter,
Edward!
narinig nyo?
5 minutes pa lang, kumakat ka na sa Torre Sabi nila, nung nakita nila yung line-up ng Aurora MLBB before the season started, na kayo nga daw yung super team. Masasabi mo ba talaga, seeing how your team has been performing this weekend, na kayo ang bagong super team?
Para sa akin po, hindi kami super team kasi kumbaga nung pumasok kami sa Aurora, bagong org, kumbaga parang mga bagong player lang kami ganun. Walang achievement, yun yung mindset namin walang achievement, walang kahit ano. So, para sa amin, mga rookie lang kami, di ba?
Grabe
But
si JJ,
individually
trash talk.
combined together,
Galing
you
ng
guys have
RSG,
a
muntik nang
lot
manalo.
of achievements. Ito naman kay Domeng. Domeng! Wow! Grabe, ang dami mong fans!
Daming pansidoming dito ah.
Domeng, yung Lycan pounds mo, naging Lycan to the moon, ang likot mo. Talagang you were so hard to catch, especially because it's so
Sinayawan
effective
kanina ni
with the
Domeng
way
yung ano
Ren
eh,
and
yung
Jay were doing, the rest
RSG.
of the team was performing.
Ganda nung habol niya kanina kay ano, kay Irad.
Ang dami mong heroes na pinakita ngayong season. Nandoon yung Bruno, Claude, Moscow, Roger. Maliban sa versatility, ano yung masasabi mo na lamang mo sa mga gold laners so far?
Sa tingin ko lang po parang nakapag-isip ako na maayos dahil sa kampi ko. Kasi parang binubus nila yung moral ko na kaya ko makipagsabayan sa gold lane. Ganun.
Dominic, you were so good. Si Rani J naman, alam mo Rani J, pag nasa iyo yung mic talagang, yung mga tao talagang natutuwa eh. Okay,
Abangan
Rani
natin
J,
magpakilala ka rin ni Jay.
Hitman or Healman, ano ba ang Rani J na ipapakilala mo ngayong season
Magpakilala ka ngayon.
14?
Tawag dito. Hindi ko maisip eh. Pero siguro yung Renny J ngayon, more on focus talaga kami sa goal namin, which is yung manalo tsaka yung M6. Di namin iniisip kung sino yung mga kalaban namin. Kumbaga, kahit sino kalaban namin, kung ano yung preparation na pinapakita namin sa lahat ng teams, yun lang yung gagawin namin. So, yan, focus siguro kami.
Focus! Focus lang at ating MVP of the game. Let's take a look at the screen. MVP is... Sigaw na! Yue, anong gusto mong sabihin sa lahat ng mga fans nyo? Dahil coming into the season, you guys are getting a lot of support every single game, palaging sold out.
Salamat sa suporta na binibigay niyo sa amin at sa pagsuporta niyo sa amin sa bawat
pa rin
laro.
talaga ako.
At saka sa laging
Give benting sa
panonood sa
championship,
amin yun.
please lang.
At alam nyo, meron kaming reward sa lahat ng mga nanonood dahil we're picking one lucky winner in the crowd to win 3,000
Sana all may
diamonds.
3,000
Congratulations to our lucky
diamonds.
winner. Come on up. Hello, come here.
Kami rin.
Dito ka, tabi ka kay Domeng. What's your name?
Gino po.
Gino, sino yung favorite player mo dito?
Hindi po naglaro eh, si Benting.
Yan, bentings tayo.
Bentings, punta ka naman dito,
Bentings lang tayo, mga
Tabi
cool.
kayo, okay. Bakit si Bentings?
Siyempre, TNC tayo eh.
Sa tour na, Techno po.
Nakalaban ka daw niya sa tour na naalala mo siya?
Hindi ko masyado malala.
Okay.
Yung
Nakalaban.
naalala ko.
Naalala mo? Okay, bigyan mo siya ng 20 tips.
Wala.
Ano ba role
Isa
mo?
lang talaga
Anong
dito sa,
role?
sa Aurora, sa
yung
bentings
mga,
na
ang dami kasi
nasuportahan ko
pag
eh.
may mga, hindi pala madami. Pag may mga nagtatanong
Kumbaga,
sa akin
Sa
na kung ano yung
tagal lang
tips ko
laro niya
tank,
sa
hindi
MPL,
ko
di
na
ba?
tinuturo
Ang tagal
yung
yung
parang
binuhat
sa
din yung
in-game.
ano,
Sabi ko,
TNC. Lahat
gamitin
talaga
niya
mga
lagi,
negative eh. Hindi na ako ng
puso.
championship. Sana
Kasi pag
hopefully.
laging isip, mag-overthink
Dito
ka
sa,
kung i-go mo ba or hindi.
Aurora,
may-
magandang
yung instinct
championship
kasi
si
ng tank,
Bentings.
depende yan sa experience. So pag marami ka ng bagay na na-experience, mas ma-apply mo na yung mga, di mo isipin, go ko na ba to? Hindi, based sa experience ko, go ko na to eh.
Go daw, go.
Go
Oh,
lang,
okay.
sabi ni
Ano gusto mo
Bentings.
sabihin naman kay Bentings?
Sana maka-M6 na sila.
That's a nice wish. All right, congratulations. Thank you so much. Bigyan ng diamonds.
Sana all.
And now,
May
once again,
diamonds.
congratulations to Aurora MLBB. You may now take your bow and take your walk of victory.
Give Benting a
Aurora
championship.
MLBB always dominating their opponent with a great performance this weekend. And we're gonna break that down for you, so we're gonna go back to our panel. Pass up.
No more introductions needed para sa Aurora dahil
Nagpakilala
pinakita na
ngayon
nila
ng
kung ano
Aurora.
talaga kanilang
Kabulol na.
Kaya! Dahil
Kakayahan.
they have won all their series for week number 1 and what a performance.
Let's say for the standings
from the whole
ngayon.
squad, especially
Alam ko nasa top
coming in
standing
from
ngayon,
the
top one is
Game
Aurora.
MVP. Sabay-sabay tayo
Kasi meron
sumigaw!
silang 2-0 eh.
The MVP of the game, back-to-back Zask games. At akala ko nga mas mahirapan dito si Yue up against the Jushin. Now, alam naman natin na the Jushin is the response to the Zask kasi yung isa sa mga main points dyan is that malalagay na naman sa ibang lugar yung hipon nung Zask na yun. Pero, naghintay lang yung Aurora, hinanap nila yung right timing nila. Kasi dahil doon sa mga early pressure na ginagawa ni Aqua. By the way, nung third turtle, si Aqua naging one-man zone na yan. Yung lantern lang, yung ilaw lang nung Jushin ginagamit niya para mag-zone out sa buong Aurora. So, Aurora respected the Zask at saka yung jaw-head combo. But, one of the best things about the lineup of Aurora is that they have the Roger, they have the Arlot, and most importantly, yung Zask. Na eventually, yung RSG mararamdaman nila pag sabihin natin hindi nila nakuha yung pick-off kagad na hinahanap nila, yung play na ginawa nila, hindi nila nahuli yung Julian, hindi nila nahuli yung Roger, and of course the Zask. Tapos magtataka naman sila, ay, ginamit na natin lahat, but parang meron pa sila. The longer extended team fights of the abilities of Aurora that allow them to play that way is what they had over RSG
once again is
Since they
defeated.
had that with them,
Sakit
once
ulo post.
they were able to make the most out of the error of RSG PH in the 9th minute of the game, they forced the team fight in the middle of the map. Aurora just said, let's go for it. Because Domeng was able to get away. Great itemization, by the way, picking up the Winter Crown there in the end. And yes, Roger Main, sa mga Roger Main dyan, nakita ko, ang dami pa nagkokoroso. Sahit kanyan, that is the way to go. Get the Wind Talker, get the Endless Battle, build that Sea Halberd. Not first item, but eventually in the latter portions of your build, great itemization and gameplay by Domeng, who showed us that bilang Roger, pwede ka na ding maging Roger Airlines pag natimingan mo na maayos yung Lycan Pounds doon sa shadow out ng Hayabusa. Throwback na naman ulit ang nagawa ng Roger at saka Hayabusa. Huling nakita ko nun, yung theme of this day is parang throwback to Season 8. Kasi yung huling nakita ko na yung Roger na tumalon doon sa Hayabusa tapos lumipad yung Roger was MPL Philippines Season 8. Now, we also have to mention the early game of RSG Philippines kasi hindi mapupunta yung panalo sa Aurora if we don't tell the story of what happened in the RSG Philippines in the early game. Again, yung Jushin at saka Jawhead combo na we have to go back to what Benting says earlier, yung bent tips na binigay niya as a roamer, dapat i-trust mo lang yung instincts.
Wala, hindi na
Trust your
nakita yung
instincts because
lots
if you
entertainment ngayong
use
gabi.
your mind too much, you will overthink. Now, for Aurora, it wasn't that RSG Philippines made them overthink. It's just with the Jushin and Jawhead in front of you, kailangan mo talaga mag-isip, pasok na ba talaga dito? Is this the right timing? Meron na ba akong items? Di, wait lang, wala pa ako
Kailangan
sa items.
ibalik
Sige,
yung
chill lang muna
maangas na
tayo.
nuts.
Hanapin natin
Pag yung mabait
yung
nuts,
perfect timing.
alanganin tayo eh.
Eventually, they found the perfect timing.
Bring back
many
the
nicknames of
confidence
the Hitman.
nuts.
Hitman. Healman. Dahil sinabi ni Ren J sa huling interview na chill lang sila and looks like Aurora, they're respecting their opponents, just focusing on the strat. May bagong nickname na ako kay Ren J.
Ano yan, ano?
Walang anuman. Ano ang reaction mo sa game? Walang anuman, chill lang. Not to disrespect the opponents, but because right now, the games look relatively easy for Aurora with what they're doing. Na high five ako dito ni Midnight. Salamat,
Midnight approved, Midnight approved.
Midnight approved, thank you. And now, again, one of the main stories of the game, just wait for the right timing. RSG Philippines, kinuha nila yung timing nila with the early to the mid-game. Aurora eventually found the timing with a turnaround in the middle with great timing by US sa paglapag at sa paggamit ng Dominator's Descent. And, wait lang, parang something's right up.
At yun, napakaganda nun, Boss Renmar. Nagbabalik tayo dito ngayon sa Infinix Game Tambayan.
Napakahusay.
Naimbitahan tayo dito, guys.
Gusto ko lang sabihin,
Bentings!
Kyrie! I'm just gonna pull back the curtain. Bentings, ang lupit mo talaga. Kasi hindi ka ma-brief. Sinabi mo yung tamang pangalan, welcome to the Infinix Game Tambayan. Lupit mo, bossing!
Ako din.
Pwede ako dito pag wala kaming laro,
Gusto ko yun. Go!
Narinig nyo na. Pero all jokes aside, Bentings, first of all, kamusta ka naman?
Sobrang saya, no? Lalo na yung mga pinapractice namin sa team, na-apply talaga namin sa MPL. Kaya masaya kami sa
Benting sa
nangyayari
championship.
ngayon. At patuloy pa kami mag-improve.
Kayo, may mga tanong ba
Kaya
kayo
rin nakasulat,
kay Rituloy Bentings?
Actually, may tanong ako doon. Ano yung pinagkaiba ng preparation nyo today sa
Welcome
preparation nyo
back, Kyrie.
yesterday? Ano yung pagkakaiba ng Blacklist and RSG na parang medyo specific na I would say, ano yung difference nila as a team na kinaya nyo, tindusin nyo pareho, di ba? So ano yung tingin mong pagkakaiba nila na mas lamang yung Aurora?
Siguro sa sa preparation,
22-0 sa Blacklist.
may bonus lang kami kasi
2-1 yun.
yung RSG naglaro na. Unlike sa Blacklist, blanco talaga kami. Kaya nahirapan kami sa preparation doon. Then, yung RSG, pinagpayatan talaga namin sila para maka-sweep kami ng laro.
One thing I want to learn, Bentings, of course, alam natin, married man na si Bentings. By the way, congratulations sa wedding mo. Heading into this season. Now, how has being married affected you as a pro player?
Zapra,
Mas na
salamat
motivate
po
ka
sa
ba, of course, with your new marriage?
follow sa
Are there
ating
times
page.
na,
Welcome po
of
sa
course,
ating
we have to have
Facebook
time for
page,
our personal
Chessy
lives,
Gaming.
pro-life
Pauline
natin.
J. Cadiz.
Paano naapektuado ng being a
Welcome
married
po
man
sa
na
Chessy
yung buhay
Gaming.
mo as a pro?
Unang-una, yung pagiging kasal, hindi ko pa talaga siya, ma-full time, no? Ang ginawa nga namin adjustment doon, nagpakasal na kami nung off-season para focus na nga yung, MPL, no? Tapos, mas nakaka-motivate siya. Siyempre, pagkasal na kayo, kailangan nyo. Siguro, pagtaas ng season, bili ng bahay, kotse, pag
Ang sweet. By the way, pwede nyo i-clip yung moment na yun. Nung tinignan ni Bentings yung sing-sing niya, tapos sinabi niya yung married life, grabe yung ngiti ni Bentings. Kinilig ako kay
Inspired.
Bentings.
Congratulations,
Inspired.
Kyrie.
Sana, si Bentings. So Bentings, matanong kita. Napanood ko kasi yung TikTok mo eh. Sabi mo na, pwede ka naman talaga maging influencer, hindi player. Pero what made you choose to pursue pa rin being a player up until now?
Siguro yung simula nung college pa lang ako, nung nag-aaral pa ako, gusto ko talaga mag-pro player. Tapos, may nangyari hindi pa talaga dapat kami magpapakasal kasi ang sabi ko sa wife ko ngayon, tutuparin ko muna yung pangarap ko sa sarili ko. Para after nun, pangarap ko sa sarili ko mag-international. Tapos, after nun, pangarap naman natin tutuparin ko para focus ako sa mag-international, then focus na ako sa husband. Ganon. Kaya lang, baka magising pa. Baka mauntog pinakasalan ko na.
Feeling ko, Bentings, sa moment sa camera, ano mensahe mo kay Mrs.
Congratulations, Bentings.
Yun, thank you lagi sa suporta. Simula nung una pa lang, nandiyan na siya. Siya yung unang nagtiwala. Tapos, sobrang bagay talaga kami kasi lahat ng needs ko na provide niya. Siyempre, sobrang busy ko. Naintindihan niya yun. Yun.
Grabe, Bentings. Maraming salamat. Again, congratulations for an amazing win. MPL-PH first week, nanalong Aurora. Napakita niyo na sobrang lakas, hindi lang hype ang Aurora. Kaya naman, congratulations. Good luck sa mga succeeding games nyo. Good luck sa future, sa sarili mong goal. Kayo guys, last words kay Bentings.
Idol kita, boss.
Idol ko din kayo.
Maraming salamat. And you may now look at ang ating mga
We
standings
have here
ngayon.
the match board. Ito
Wow,
na
nagbago
natin.
na po ang timpla ng ating standings after day
Aurora
number 3.
MLBB stays on
Ganon
top
kabilis.
with
And right now, obviously,
followed
the
by
point
Smart
system really
Omega,
is coming into play here.
Fnatic,
Aurora
Onic,
MLBB,
Team
Smart
Liquid,
Omega at
Falcons,
Fnatic
AP
Onic.
Bren,
Magta-time muna
RSG
yan. Sila ang
Philippines,
mga naka 2-0 sa
Blacklist
ating
International,
linggo
but
ngayon.
still, sana makabawi,
What a
ENC Pro
surprising
Team,
season so far ng
still
MPL
on the top
Philippines.
8
Team Liquid PH,
ng
Falcons, AP
ating
Bren,
liga.
RSG PH, Blacklist, TNC right now. Sobrang crucial talaga yung new point system natin.
Grabe
The
yung
match
point system
difference
natin
not
ngayon,
that
no?
high. Pero of
It's
course,
either
andyan pa
win
rin
or
yung
lose.
value at saka yung weight ng match win
Kumbaga,
loss and game
1
win
point
loss.
or
Because
nothing
as
yung
the
nangyayari
series- as
dito.
the
Kailangan
season
manalo
goes
para
on,
magkaroon ka
the
ng
more ties we
puntos.
have, the more those will weigh because those are the numbers that will be
Yan,
compared.
stand correctly
But of
pala,
course,
mali yung
you have to win those series.
kanina,
Get
na
those match
2-0
points
nga
right
bilis sa
away.
record
Look at our top
dito
three.
ng Aurora Blacklist.
MLBB, Smart Omega.
Last
Grabe.
time.
Iba na
Last
talaga
Friday.
yung ML ngayon. Sobrang bilis mag-change ng panahon. Napapansin ko lang ngayon na dalawa yung hawak mong mic. Reminiscent of your banana challenge. Sa mga hindi nakakapanood, sundan nyo na lang dyan si Renmark. Pero
Thanks for reminding me.
more MLBB actions coming your way dahil kasado na ang semifinals at finals ng UAAP Esports MLBB. Punta na sa Arete Ateneo de Manila on August 21 and witness collegiate esports history. Finally, may esports na sa bakit tagal ko nang graduate at ngayon lang ako graduate? Sayang.
Animo Lasal.
Animo Lasal. Ateneo kasi ako eh. Lasal, ikaw. Ano ka?
Ako sa Dominican College San Juan. Shoutout.
Shoutout din naman sa ating community dahil you can assemble your own community tournament, be a part of E-Project Esports for everyone, and show the world your impeccable esports prowess. Enjoy tournament access mode, free in-game items, diamonds, and more. Can register. Rakart, turo mo yung QR. Nasaan yung QR?
Scan it. We'll give you a few seconds. Go, scan it.
Scan nyo
Scan
bago
the QR
mawala.
code.
Scan nyo bago mawala. O Rakart,
Do
sige.
it.
Ayan.
Ayan na.
Ayan, nandiyan pa rin. Pwede nyo pa i-scan again for the community. We want to invite you not just to be part of MLBB, of course, but to be here present with us. Mobile Legends is also nominated at the Esports Awards. Head on to esportsawards.com and vote for Mobile Legends as the best esports game of the year and the best mobile esports game of the year. Kayo ba guys, bumoto na ba kayo?
Hindi pa, pero boboto na ako. We're breaking viewership records for major international tournaments. Wink, wink.
Teka, tanong ko lang dito guys ha.
Oh.
The best ba MLBB?
Yeah!
Yes!
Boto na.
Oh, pwede na.
Oh.
Napaos kasi sila sa mga pinakitang magandang performance ng Aurora. Again, maraming salamat. This has really been a successful week number 1 for MPL-PH S14. And I'm really excited to see what we have or what we can expect for week number 2. Dahil next week na yun.
Yeah, we have a lot of awesome action for the viewers watching. And of course, the viewers na want to play because we have a little tournament, if I'm not mistaken,
paborito.
for each fan base. So you can represent your team as a group of 5 in the Infinix Fun-Sick Laban.
So ito parang may sarili silang standings, yung mga audience natin dito sa venue, naglalaro din sila, tapos i-represent nila yung mga teams na ano nila, fanbase nila.
Alright, I think we gotta show some love to the
Pero sa lahat ng mga fans dito,
Grabe.
may laban pa po ba? For
Thank you.
today, wala na po.
Thank you guys. Audience participation,
last game
napakaganda
nitong,
dito. And of
yung
course,
laro
nandiyan
kanina,
naman Aurora,
RSG,
Fnatic, TNC,
and
Omega, Blacklist,
Aurora,
PH. And surprisingly,
2-0 ng Aurora,
F-Tops team
yung
community
RSG
team is
kanina.
at the bottom. Nakausap ko dyan yung community manager
Kumbaga
nila
sa
si
standings
Brent.
natin,
Sabi nila
currently
wala,
nasa
malakas daw
top 1
talaga
po
kalaban. Kaya
sa
kung gusto
taas
niyo
ng
supportahan
standing
ang mga
at least
paborito niyong
Aurora
teams,
MLBB.
Siyempre, punta na kayo dito and
Followed
experience
by
naman our
Smart
official
Omega
mobile partner, GT20
and
Pro. Dahil yun yung ginagamit
Fnatic
sa,
Onic.
sa Fun-Sick Laban eh.
Nasa bottom natin,
Sasabihin ko lang,
Blacklist
I'm willing to offer my
International
coaching
and
services for the team sa
TNC
Fun-Sick
Pro
Laban.
Team.
Ang charge lang ay kape. Salamat.
Wow. So marami again tayong aabangan for next week. Kaya naman magkikita tayo muli dito lamang sa MPL-PH
And once
Season 14.
again, this is Chessy Gaming, official authorized streamer partner for MPL-PH Season 14. See you next week. Bye-bye.
First day, but that won't stay the same. I told you when it first began, the change is inevitable. And the tournament has just begun. Kita-kits po tayo next week dahil sinisigurado ko sa inyo dito sa MPL Arena, mas magiging mainit pa ang ating labanan. Once again, my name is Mara Aquino, and you've been watching MPL Philippines Season 14, a tournament where we are challenged to unleash the hero within. Keep it good vibes, everybody, and see you next week.
The 14th season of MPL Philippines is brought to you by the following